A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the Hophonics?
No, I haven't. What are they?
They're a band, Patrick. A really good band.
Whoa, I love bands. What are their songs like?
Well, their most popular song is called The Best Day Ever. It's about the best day ever.
That sounds amazing. I can't wait to hear it.
A few moments later.
I heard that Joan Port died.
What? No way.
I'm not sure, but I think Squidward said that he did.
That's terrible. He was a great guy.
I know. He always helped us out when we were in trouble.
Do you think his death was an accident?
I don't know, but I hope not.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about the social credit system.
What about it?
I don't think it's fair that some people have more social credit than others.
I know. It's just not fair.
We need to do something about it.
But what can we do?
I'm not sure, but we need to find a way to make the social credit system more fair for everyone.
A few moments later.
You know, Patrick, I've been thinking about that Sandusky thing a lot.
What about it?
I think it's a very important issue.
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you think we can do about it?
I think we should do something to show our support for Sandusky. Or something.
Like what?
I don't know, but we should do something.
A few moments later.
What, Patrick? What are you looking at?
Just some gay porn.
Patrick, what kind of disgusting things do you watch?
Hey, it's not my fault. I just like watching girls do it.
Well, I don't see, so what's hot about it? It just seems weird to me.
Me too, Patrick. Me too.
2 seconds later.
Furries disgust me!
I know, right?
They're just so weird.
They're not even people, they're animals.
I don't get it. Why would anyone want to be a furry?
They must get a lot of hugs.
2 seconds later.
I'm so sorry, Patrick.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
I fucked up, Patrick. I'm not fit to be a sponge anymore.
What are you talking about? You're the best sponge ever.
What's going on here?
I don't know if I can go on living. Sandy, I fucked up bad.
What did you do?
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you been watching Twitch?
No, I don't really understand the whole streaming thing.
It's a lot of fun. People can watch you play your favorite games and chat with you while you're playing.
That sounds pretty boring.
No way! It's a lot of fun to watch people play games and chat with them. I've been watching a lot of people play Mario Party lately, and it's a lot of fun.
I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out sometime.
A few moments later.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
What's up, Patrick?
I just learned about a generated sponge. So amazing.
What is it?
It's a sponge that's been generated by
That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, did you hear about that new show that's on the air?
You mean Weibo? I despise that show. It's nothing but a bunch of stupid cartoons.
I know, right. I can't believe they're making a whole show about cartoons.
It's just a bunch of ridiculous nonsense, and the characters are so unlikable.
Yeah, they're just trying to be cool and edgy, but it's not working.
Totally. It's all just a big waste of time.
A few moments later.
Hey, you guys hear about me?
Patrick, you're scaring us.
I'm not scaring you. I'm just telling you what happened. I was out at night, and I got bit by a bat.
No, do you think you got rabies?
Rabies? No, I don't think so. But no, I think I'm Batman.
What do you mean?
Well, ever since I got bit, I've been having these strange dreams. And I'm this dark, shadowy figure with bat wings, and I cannot follow away.
Sounds like rabies to me. You need to get to the doctor right away.
No, wait, Sandy. If the doctor can hear me, then there's only one person who can help me, Batman.
A few moments later.
Squidward, are you okay?
Yeah, Squidward's just having his yearly fun.
Oh, right! What's wrong this year?
I don't know, but he's been really grumpy lately.
It's just nothing seems to be going my way lately.
What do you mean?
Everything I touch seems to turn to disaster. I can't get anything right.
That doesn't sound like you. Squidward! Usually you're pretty good at everything.
What do you know about it? You're a stupid sponge.
A few moments later.
Hi, SpongeBob.
Hey, Patrick! What's up?
I was just wondering if you've ever broken the 4th wall.
You mean like when I talk to the audience?
Yeah.
A few times. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking about doing it myself.
Really? W-H-Y?
I don't know. It just seems like it would be fun to mess with the viewers a little bit.
Well, I can't speak for everyone, but I think most people would enjoy it. Just be careful not to cross the line and annoy people.
3 hours later.
Squidward's in trouble again.
What happened this time?
He got arrested for public urination.
Oh, it's disgusting.
I know, right? But what can we do to help him?
No, maybe we could try and get him a good lawyer.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think of the Shaker Central?
It's great, SpongeBob. They have everything you could possibly want.
That's what I like to hear. I've been thinking of joining for a while now.
What stopped you?
I don't know. I guess I was just waiting for the right time.
Well, don't wait any longer. Join today and you can start shaking your thing right away.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the one about the chicken crossing the road?
No, I don't think I have. What's it supposed to be funny?
It's not supposed to be funny. It's just a really offensive joke.
Oh, I see. And what's your favorite offensive joke?
Probably the one about the price and the altar boy.
Oh, that one's hilarious.
A few moments later.
Razel,
Yeah, I hear it's a great place to go.
but Patrick, we can't just leave Bikini Bottom. What would Mr. Krabs do?
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I've already talked to him and he said it was okay.
Mr. Krabs said it was okay.
Yep, he thinks it'll be a great experience for us.
Well, if Mr. Krabs says it's okay, I guess we can go. But only for a little while, okay?
A few moments later.
Larry the Lobster.
Hey, Larry!
Oh, nothing much. Just wondering if you were still mad at us.
Well, because we didn't want to eat you.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I need your help.
With what?
I think I got my cock stuck in the cheese grater.
Ooh, that's nasty. Let me see.
No, Patrick, you don't want to see it.
Yes, I do. I'm a doctor.
Okay, but be careful. It's really stuck.
Ah, I got it.
A few moments later.
What? No, we weren't.
I saw you guys. You were totally naked and everything.
Come on, SpongeBob. You must be seeing things.
No, I saw it all. I can't believe you would do that with Sandy right in front of me.
SpongeBob, I swear, we weren't having sex.
But why were you naked?
Oh, Sandy was taking a bath and I just got out of the shower and I didn't have any clothes on, so...
So you just decided to get naked right in front of her.
Yeah, I guess so. What's the big deal?
A few moments later.
I tell you, Patrick, I don't want to use the computer anymore.
What do you mean?
I've been on it all day, and I just don't feel like using it anymore.
You're telling me I've been on it all day too and I'm just about ready to take a break from it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll use it again until tomorrow.
Me either. Let's go lunge around instead.
A few moments later.
I'm dead, boys!
What? How?
Ketamine overdose. It was in the news.
Oh no. What are we going to do without you, Mr. Krabs?
We'll never be able to afford to rent this place without your cheap rates.
And who's going to cook me my favorite food, the Krabby Patty?
I can try, Mr. Krabs. I really can try.
A few moments later.
It's like I'm not even here.
Yeah, it's like you're not even here.
I know, right? It's like my brain is gone.
But your brain is still there.
Is it?
Yeah, of course it is.
Well, what am I going to do?
You could try and be normal.
What if I can't be normal? What if I'm a lost case? What then?
A few moments later.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy.
Well, you two, what brings you being what?
We just wanted to talk to you about stuff.
Yeah, like what kind of stuff?
Well, what do you want to know?
I don't know. What do you think, Patrick?
I don't know either, SpongeBob. Let Sandy decide what we should talk about.
All right, well, one thing you could talk about is the weather. It's been pretty crazy lately, hasn't it?
2 seconds later.
Now, I don't want to alarm any of you, but I've been doing some research on retired gods.
What are they?
Are they like the guy who lives in the sewer and comes out at night to eat your popcorn?
No, Patrick. Retired gods are deities who are not particularly powerful or popular. They usually have a small following or cult and are not considered major players in the pantheon of gods.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah, I could be a little god.
You can't be a retired god, Patrick. You have to be a deity.
Then I could be a deity of being a little god.
A few moments later.
Oh my gosh, Patrick, did you see Jerma's stream last night?
No, I didn't. What happened? What happened?
He was playing that new game and he got so mad at the computer.
That sounds hilarious. I have to watch it.
Yeah, was pretty funny, but I don't think you should get so mad. Computers don't have feelings, you know.
That's true, Sandy. But it's just more fun to get mad at them when they don't do what you want.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think of our new neighbor?
I don't know. He seems a bit...
You think so? I think he's kinda cool.
He's got an air of coolness about him, and he always seems to be looking at us with this weird blank stare.
I know what you mean, but still, I can't help but like him.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He does have a certain...
A few moments later.
Look at them. Patrick, so cute and cuddly.
Yeah, I know. They're just so adorable.
I wish I could be one of them.
Why can't you?
I don't know. I guess it just doesn't seem possible.
Anything is possible, SpongeBob. If you want it bad enough, you can make it happen.
You're right, Patrick. I'll do it. I'll become a furry.
Way to go! SpongeBob, I'm sure you'll make a great furry.
A few moments later.
Hey! SpongeBob,
Hi, Patrick.
what do you think happened to Nina and Peppa?
I don't know, Patrick, but I'm sure they're in a better place.
You mean like the great unknown?
I guess so, Patrick. I guess so.
2 seconds later.
So, Patrick, have you ever jerked off?
What's that?
Jerking off! You know, when you take your penis in.
Oh, that? No, I've never done that. Is it fun?
Oh, absolutely! It's a great way to relieve stress. Plus, it feels really good.
I'll have to try that sometime. Thanks for the advice, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
So, what are your thoughts on scamming people?
I'm all for it. It's a great way to make a quick buck.
Yeah, I'm in too. What kind of scams do you have in mind?
Let's see. There's the old standee, the funny lottery ticket scheme.
Whoa, I love that one.
And who can forget the classic bait and switch?
That's a good one too. But I think my favorite is the fake charity scam.
Yeah, those are the best. You pretend to be collecting donations for a good cause, but you keep the money for yourself.
Hey, that's a great idea. We could start our own fake charity and make a fortune.
A few moments later.
It's the end of the world as we know it, Patrick.
What do you mean?
I mean, what if our phones and computers get so smart that they can do everything for us? We'll never have to work or think for ourselves again.
Well, it sounds pretty scary.
Yeah, and what if they figure out a way to get rid of us? We could be replaced by robots or something.
Oh no, that would be terrible, but I guess it's bound to happen sometime.
Yeah, I guess so. But it still makes me nervous.
A few moments later.
There's something I've been meaning to tell you, SpongeBob.
What is it, Mr. Krabs?
The secret ingredient in our Krabby Patties is
Eh.
semen.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, I don't want to know that.
But it's the secret to a recipe's success.
No way! No way! I don't want any part of that.
A few moments later.
The military-industrial complex is a term used to refer to a network of connections between a nation's military and the defense industry.
What's that mean?
It means that the government and big businesses work together to make money by selling weapons and war supplies to other countries. It's a very profitable business.
Who profits the most?
The people who make the weapons and supplies, of course. They make a lot of money from war.
That's terrible. Nobody should profit from war.
A few moments later.
Guys, I've been thinking
About what?
about Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. What's that?
It's digital currency, Patrick, and it's been getting a lot of buzz lately because of its web fluctuations in price.
What? You mean it's like a stock?
Kind of. It's like when you buy something with Bitcoins, you're not actually buying anything tangible. You're just buying a share of the currency.
What can you buy with it?
Well, you can use Bitcoins to buy all sorts of things on the internet. And some people are even starting to use it to buy real world goods and service.
Wow, I had no idea. So it sounds like Bitcoins are becoming more and more popular every day.
A few moments later.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Squidward's been here forever and SpongeBob's only been here a few months.
It just doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, Patrick. Maybe Mr. Krabs is trying to get rid of me because I'm a failure.
What? You're a failure.
SpongeBob, you're one of the most hardworking employees I've ever seen.
It just doesn't feel that way. I feel like I'm not doing anything right.
Well, if you're a failure, then so am I.
Don't worry, Patrick. You're not a failure.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think is better, planets or zombies?
I don't know. They both have their pros and cons.
Well, let's take a look at planets first. Planets are very big and there are lots of them. And they're all different, which is really cool. Plus, they have their own atmospheres and moons and stuff. It's like having your own little world all to yourself.
Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome. But what about zombies?
Well, zombies are pretty scary, but they're also really cool because they're so powerful. And they can move really fast and even climb walls. Plus, they're always hungry for brains.
I'm not sure which one I like better. They both have their pros and cons.
Yeah, right, Patrick. They both have their pros and cons. But in the end, I think I have to go with planets over zombies. Even though zombies are really cool, planets are just too awesome for me to pass up.
3 hours later.
I don't know what's happening to me lately. Patrick! Sometimes I feel like I'm losing my mind.
What do you mean? SpongeBob?
Well, the other day I totally forgot who I was and what I was doing.
What did you do?
I started dancing around and singing I'm a goofy goober for no reason.
Oh, it sounds like you were just having a SpongeBob moment.
A SpongeBob moment? What's that?
It's just a term we use to describe when you do something silly or unexpected. Don't worry, it's perfectly normal.
You think so?
Of course, no, stop worrying and enjoy yourself. Life's too short to be so serious all the time.
A few moments later.
I tell you, Patrick, Plankton is up to something.
What do you mean?
Well, he's been acting strange lately. He's been staying up late, and I found him scribbling in a notebook.
So what does that have to do with the Krabby Patty formula?
I don't know, but I just have a feeling he's up to something.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's go spy on him.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you been watching any good shows on YouTube lately?
Oh, I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not really into that kind of stuff.
What do you mean? You've never watched a streaming show before?
No, I just don't see the appeal.
But it's so easy to watch, and there's so many shows to choose from.
Yeah, but it just doesn't seem that interesting to me.
Well, maybe you should give it a TRY. I think you'd really enjoy it.
A few moments later.
Been thinking, SpongeBob and Patrick.
About what, Sandy?
I think it's time we stop goofing off and start focusing on our studies.
What does that mean?
Means we should start learning about things that are important.
Important? Like what?
Like the origin of the universe.
A few moments later.
Ah, Patrick,
What?
do you think that Harry Potter is real?
No, I don't think he's real. I mean, he's a cartoon character.
I don't know. I just think it would be so cool if he was real.
Yeah, it would be cool if he was real, but he's not. He's just a character.
A few moments later.
I'm pregnant.
Patrick, ye can't be pregnant.
Patrick, is this true?
Uh,
Patrick, how did this happen?
I don't know. One day I was just incubating some eggs and then, bam, a little sponge popped out.
9! You certain there are 9!
Whoa! I counted them myself.
But Patrick, you can't take care of 9 babies. You can barely take care of yourself.
Don't worry. SpongeBob, I'll manage. I've been practicing hard. Holds up 9 baby bottles. I've even got all the bottles ready.
Oh, that's so sweet, Patrick. Us starts to tear up, but you're still going to have to give them up. We'll find good homes for them all.
That's it, boys. I've made a decision. We're going to find good homes for all of Patrick's babies, but we're not just going to give them away. We're going to auction them off. That's manically.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's your favorite joke?
Do you want a cheesy one or a corny one?
No, just a regular one.
Oh, why did the chicken cross the road?
I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side. Oh, gotcha.
A few moments later.
Oh my god. Patrick, have you seen these Minecraft sex mods?
No. What are they?
They're these mods that add people having sex to the game.
Wow, would anyone want to do that?
I don't know, but it looks hilarious.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think I want to install them.
Why not? It might be fun.
I don't know. It just seems a little too weird.
A few moments later.
What do you know about Ligma, Patrick?
I don't know what that is.
Ligma balls. It's a deadly disease that can kill you.
Oh, is there a cure?
Yes, but it's expensive. And you have to go to a really expensive hospital to get it.
How much does it cost?
$1 million.
$1 million. That's a lot of money. I don't have that kind of money.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'll pay for it.
A few moments later.
I hear there's a serial killer on the loose in Bikini Bottom.
What? Again?
Yeah, apparently he's been going around killing people's cereal.
Oh, what are we going to do?
I don't know, but we have to be careful. He could be anywhere.
Do you think he'll come after our cereal?
I don't know, Patrick, but we have to be vigilant. We can't let him get away with this.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the flat earth theory?
No, what's that?
It's the idea that the earth is actually flat.
What? That can't be. The earth is round.
I know, but there are some people who believe that it's actually flat.
Why would anyone believe that?
I don't know, but it's a pretty popular theory. A lot of people think that the government is keeping it a secret or something.
That's crazy! There's no way the earth is flat!
A few moments later.
I just don't understand why people like World of Warcraft so much.
I don't either, SpongeBob. It just seems like a really boring game.
Well, I guess it just appeals to different people for different reasons. I mean, for some people, it's just a way to escape from reality and have some fun.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
But it just doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would be fun.
Well, what do you think is fun, SpongeBob?
I don't know. Riding my bike, playing with my friends, going to to the Krusty Krab.
Playing in the sandbox.
Yeah, playing in the sandbox. That's really fun.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen this week's episode of Star Trek?
No, I haven't. Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good. They finally introduced a new character, the Endurian.
What's an Endorian?
They're a new alien species that the Federation is encountering. They're really cool.
I can't wait to see them. What else happens in the episode?
Well, the Enterprise is called to help investigate some strange energy readings that are coming from a planet near the neutral zone. They eventually discover that the readings are coming from a power plant operated by the Endurians.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what's your favorite video game?
Oh, I don't know. I've never played a video game before.
What? You've never played a video game before?
Nope. I'm a double video game virgin.
Well, you're in for a real treat then. My favorite game is called Plankton's Revenge. It's a really great game.
Really? What's it like?
It's awesome. You play as Plankton and you have to try to take over Bikini Bottom. It's really challenging but a lot of fun.
Oh, sounds like a great game. I'll have to check it out sometime.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, have you been playing Skyrim?
Yeah, I'm totally addicted. I'm up to level 47 now.
Wow, that's pretty high. What kind of character are you playing?
I'm playing a Nord Warrior. I've got a great sword and shield and I'm just raking havoc on the enemies I come across.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Have you tried the dragons yet?
Yeah, I fought my first dragon last week and it was a total blast. I barely managed to survive, but it was worth it.
I can't wait to try that out myself. It sounds like Skyrim is pretty awesome.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, we've been noticing that you've been acting a little strange lately.
Yeah, you've been all spaced out and your eyes are all dilated.
What are you talking about? I'm not on drugs.
Are you sure? Because we're not going to stand for it if you are.
Drug addiction is a serious issue and we won't let you get away with it.
Not on drugs, I swear.
Well, if you're not on drugs, then what's with the ketamine?
Who the hell is ketamine?
It's a drug, Mr. Krabs. A really powerful drug that can have serious consequences.
We don't want you to end up like Squidward. He was a mess after he got hooked on ketamine.
Not on drugs, I swear.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you tried Nikakadu Vakadu?
No, I haven't. What is it?
It's a new type of avocado made with Nikakadas.
What are Nikakudas?
I'm not sure, but they're supposed to be really good.
Well, I'm definitely curious. Let's go get some.
A few moments later.
I just don't know what to do with myself. Patrick, my life is just so empty.
What about Pokemon?
It's just not the same now that Ash isn't in the show anymore.
You could watch the runs.
No, I need something new. I need to find my new passion in life.
Well, what about becoming a Pokemon Master?
I don't know. Patrick, that sounds so hard, and I'm not sure I have what it takes.
SpongeBob, you have a tray. If you don't, you'll always regret it. And besides, it won't be as hard as you think. All you need is some training and a lot of determination.
A few moments later.
Patrick, check out my new gaming rig.
Oh, that's a serious piece of hardware? What kind of games are you planning to play? Are you so
I'm thinking about playing some of the new FPS games coming out. I need something that can handle the graphics.
You're going to need a powerful graphics card for that. What kind are you looking at?
I'm thinking about getting the new GeForce GTX 1080. It's got 8 GB of pure 5X memory and it's beer ready.
That sounds like a great choice. You won't be disappointed. You decided on a processor yet?
I'm thinking about getting the new Intel Core i7 7700. It's got a 2 GHz clock speed and it's overclockable. I need something that can handle the most demanding games.
That'll do the trick. You will be able to max out any game with that set. Have you picked out a case yet?
I'm thinking about getting the new Corsair Crystal Series 570X RGB case. It's got tempered glass panels on 3 sides and it looks really cool.
That sounds like a great choice. You will be able to show off your new rig to all your friends. Have you decided on a power supply yet?
I'm thinking about getting the new Corsair X1200E power supply. It's fully modular, and it has an 80 plus platinum rating. It's sure to keep my system running smoothly.
That's a great choice. You won't have any problems with that power supply. Are you going to install Windows 10 yourself?
No, I'm going to get someone to do it for me. I don't have time to do it myself.
Oh, well, make sure you get someone who knows what they're doing. Windows 10 can be tricky to set up properly. Have you picked out a monitor yet?
No, I haven't decided on that yet. I might get 2 monitors so I can play games in full screen mode and still keep an eye on my email or Facebook or something like that.
That sounds...
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just looking at the stars.
They're so pretty.
Yeah, I always love looking at them.
I wish we could go to the stars someday. We would do the
Me too.
A few moments later.
Squidward, you seem really down today. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing, just the usual. I can't stand living in this dump anymore.
Squidward, you're now living in a dump. This is a great place to live.
Yeah, Squidward, you're our friend and we love having you here.
A size here I know you guys mean well, but I can't help but feel stuck here. Just so boring.
Boring? This place is packed full of excitement. Just yesterday, I saw a fish riding a unicycle.
Rolling his eyes in the air, right, Patrick? As if that's ever happened before.
Hey, Squidward, why don't you come over to my house and watch some TV? We've got a new episode of The Frying Dutchman tonight.
Saying I don't know. I really don't feel like it.
2 seconds later.
Mr. Krabs?
Off screen, what do you want, SpongeBob?
We heard you've been using ketamine.
Off screen, so what if I have? It's not like it's any of your business.
Yeah, it's not like you're out of town or anything.
We just don't want you to get hurt. That's all.
Off screen, oh, you think I'm weak, do you? Well, let me tell you something. I could take on both of you at the same time, and I'd win too.
He's right, SpongeBob. Mr. Krabs is a lot stronger than he looks.
You're right, Patrick. Mr. Krabs is a lot stronger than he looks. But we're not going to let him use ketamine anymore. Are we, Patrick?
No way! SpongeBob?
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, Patrick, I have something to ask you. What do you think about nothing?
I think nothing is awesome.
Yeah, it's the best.
You're about crazy.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of this?
What is it?
It's a pizza tower. They've been advertising it on Steam.
It looks delicious. I'll take one, please.
Hold on there, boys. That'll be $20.
$20 for a pizza tower? That's robbery.
I know, Patrick, but we can't resist its deliciousness.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about that pizza tower we made the other day.
Yeah, what about it?
I think we should make it taller.
Taller? How much taller?
As tall as possible.
That could be dangerous.
But it would be so much more delicious that way.
I don't know, SpongeBob. It just doesn't seem safe.
A few moments later.
Patrick, who do you think killed Captain Alex?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I'm sure that we will find out who did it.
Do you think that it was one of the other characters on the show?
It could be anybody, even one of the fish in the audience.
Wow! I never thought of that. Do you think that we should ask them?
No, I don't think so. We would just be wasting our time. Let's just focus on trying to find out who did it.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, you know what that is?
I'm not sure, Patrick, but it looks like the fog is coming.
The fog? What's the fog?
I'm not sure, Patrick, but I think it's when the sky gets all gray and cloudy.
What do we do?
I'm not sure, Patrick, but I think we should go inside.
A few moments later.
He's a great role model, Patrick.
Yeah, I know. He's my favorite character on TV.
I know, Patrick. You've told me that 1,000,000 times.
But what I really like about him is that he's not afraid to take risks.
You're right, Patrick. He's always pushing the envelope.
And he doesn't care what people think of him.
That's true, Patrick. He's always true to himself.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about the glitch in the Matrix.
glitch in the matrix. What are you talking about?
You know, that thing where our world is just a computer program and we're all just data files or something.
You're right, SpongeBob. We're just data files. I never realized it before.
Do you think it's possible that there could be other worlds out there, just like ours, but with different data files?
Of course it's possible. There could be billions of different worlds out there, each with its own set of data files.
Wow! I had no idea if that's true. Then we are living in one of the smallest universes out there.
And the most important one too, SpongeBob. The most important one.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you seen any good Fortnite porn lately?
No, I haven't. But I heard that there's some pretty good ones out there.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them. They're pretty hot.
I bet they are.
But I have to say, the best ones are the ones where the girl is actually wearing a bikini.
Yeah, I agree. That's definitely hot.
A few moments later.
What are you doing, SpongeBob?
I'm looking for something.
What is it?
I don't know. I think it's a Edgeminster.
Hey, what?
Edgeminster! It's a creature that lives in the water and eats edges.
Oh, whoa. I've never heard of that before. What does it look like?
It's big and green and has sharp teeth. It's really scary.
Well, what are you going to do if you see it?
I'm going to catch it with my net and then we can study it at the lab.
A few moments later.
The secret ingredient is semen.
You seaman.
Oh, that's just a rumor.
The secret ingredient is semen.
Again with the seaman.
SpongeBob, I think you should stop using semen as the secret ingredient.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing, Sandy?
I'm studying these creatures for my next thesis.
I didn't know you were a scientist.
Yeah, me too. What kind of creatures are they?
These are called clams. They're a type of mollusk that is found in both the ocean and in fresh water.
Wow! I didn't know there were any clams in the freshwater.
Yup, there's a whole bunch of them up in this creek. They're really interesting creatures.
I've never seen one before. What do they look like?
2 seconds later.
I don't believe in aliens.
You don't?
No, I don't. I mean, they could exist, but there's no proof that they do.
What about all those UFO sightings?
Just because people see something in the sky doesn't mean it's an alien. It could be a cloud, or a bird, or a dragon.
Hey, dragon!
Yeah, a dragon.
A few moments later.
Wow, Patrick! Did you hear that?
What?
Water Hartwell White! The Water Hartwell White!
The one who lives in Albuquerque.
Yep, that's the one. And according to Sandy, he was killed by his brother in Law.
Actually, it was Hank Strainer who killed him, but it was pretty shocking.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
I'm just looking at the stars.
They're so beautiful.
Yeah, I've always loved looking at them.
Hey, do you want to make a wish?
Sure. What should I wish for?
I don't know. How a world peace.
That sounds like a good one. I wish for world peace too.
A few moments later.
Squidward seems to be a little more missing lately.
Yeah, he's been drinking a lot of that green stuff.
What green stuff?
I don't know, but it makes him act all weird.
He always says he's just going out for a squid walk, but then he comes back all drunk and argumentative.
Bah, it's probably nothing. Squidward's been a bit off since his divorce. Probably just needs some time to adjust.
Yeah, you're probably right, Mr. Krabs.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi, SpongeBob.
What are you up to?
Just studying up on gambling. I'm trying to learn as much as I can before I hit the casino.
You're going to gamble.
Yeah, I've got a feeling I'm going to win big this time.
Nah, kind of all gamblers quit before they ever win big.
So when I'm not most important, I'm going to be the one that wins big.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of anime? What do you think
I love it. I'm a big fan of that content.
Oh, cool. I'm a fan of that, too.
Have you seen any other good anime?
Yeah, I really like Sword Art Online. It's so exciting.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'm looking forward to the next season.
Me too. It's going to be awesome.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, I have some terrible news.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Well, who's filing for divorces?
What? Where would you file for divorce?
I don't know. Patrick, we've been together for so long and I just don't feel the same way about her anymore.
But what will you do without her?
I don't know. Patrick, I just don't know.
A few moments later.
I don't think we need a lawyer. Patrick,
What? Why not?
we don't have enough money.
How much does a good lawyer cost?
I don't know, but Mr. Krabs says that lawyers are very expensive.
That's why we need one to get our money back from the Krusty Krab.
But what if we can't afford one?
Don't worry, SpongeBob. Saul Goodman will work for free.
A few moments later.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
That's a good. SpongeBob.
I know, right, but my favorite joke is still when did the chicken cross the road? Eh? Classic.
A few moments later.
Don't eat uranium, Patrick!
Why not?
It's poisonous!
But it's so radioactive?
It'll make you sick.
I don't care. I'm eating uranium.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what's that Mr. Krabs is building in his basement?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but whatever it is, it's sure making a lot of noise.
Yeah, I've been hearing all sorts of strange noises coming from down there. It sounds like he's cooking up some kind of meth lab.
No way, Mr. Krabs is too old to be into that stuff.
I don't know, Patrick, but I'm going to find out what's going on. Stay here and keep an eye on things while I go take a look.
Okay, SpongeBob. Be careful.
A few moments later.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Patrick.
So what?
You don't know. You tell me.
I'm a sponge.
So what?
Because I'm a sponge. That's W-H-Y.
Well, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you heard about the trolley problem?
No, what's that?
It's a thought experiment in ethics. It's basically about trying to figure out the best way to handle a situation where you have to choose between two bad options.
Like what?
Well, let's say you are on a trolley track and there's a runaway trolley headed for 5 people who will be killed if it hits them. But there's also a switch that can divert the trolley to another track where there is only 1 person who will be killed. So, do you hit the switch or let the 5 people die?
Well, obviously I'd hit the switch. Saving 1 person is better than letting 5 people die.
But what if the 1 person is your best friend?
Then I let the 5 people die.
A few moments later.
I don't know what to do, Patrick.
What's the problem?
I think I'm pregnant.
What do you mean?
I don't know how it happened, but I think I'm pregnant.
What do you think you were going to do?
I don't know. I don't know how to be a mommy.
Well, have you talked to Squidward about it? He's been a dad before.
No, I don't want to bother him. He's probably busy with his own family.
You could always talk to Sandy. She's a scientist, so she might know something about being pregnant.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it?
I've been thinking about aliens.
What about them?
I think they exist.
What makes you think that?
All the evidence. The reports of UFO sightings, the ancient alien ruins, the crop circles.
Oh! Oh! Slow down. SpongeBob, are you saying that you believe in aliens?
I don't know what I believe, Patrick, but I'm open to the possibility that they exist.
Well, I'm open to the possibility. I don't believe in aliens, and I never will.
A few moments later.
Patrick, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just got a little dust in my eye.
What happened?
I was walking to work and a bus came out of nowhere and ran me over.
Oh my gosh, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Didn't even hurt.
A few moments later.
Well, Patrick, it looks like Evie's ready to start breeding.
Well, I work.
First, we need to find a suitable partner for her. I think I know just the Evie for the job.
Who?
Vaporine.
Vaporine, but I thought they didn't breed.
They don't, but we can still make them do it. All we need is a little water and some electrical energy.
How do you do that?
It's simple, Patrick. All we need to do is put them in this special breeding tank and turn on the current. The water will flow over them and provide the necessary electrical charge to make them reproduce.
Whoa, that's amazing. Let's do it.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, have you ever felt like we are stuck in a loop?
What do you mean?
Well, like every day is the same and we're just doing the same thing over and over again.
I never really thought about it, but you're right. It kinda feels like that sometimes.
Yeah, it's like we are stuck in this never-ending cycle and we can't escape it.
Well, what can we do about it?
I don't know, but maybe if we keep talking about it, we'll figure something out.
Yeah, that's a good idea, SpongeBob. Let's keep talking.
2 seconds later.
I don't know what's gotten into her, but MS, Puff sure has been looking thick lately.
Yeah, she's been looking pretty good.
You two have been going at it, haven't you? Don't lie to me. $5 says you've been at it like rabbits.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, are you pregnant?
What? No, I'm not pregnant.
Well, what's that? Points to SpongeBob's stomach.
Oh, this is just a bump from the jellyfish thing.
Oh, well, in that case, you're going to have a baby?
I am not going to have a baby.
You are. And it's going to be a boy?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to? What are...
I'm just sitting here, watching some TV.
What are you watching?
Some of those weird adult shows.
What do you mean?
You know, those shows with the people in them having sex and doing drugs and stuff.
Ew, that's so gross! Why would you watch those?
I don't know. I just find them interesting, I guess.
Well, I think they're disgusting and I don't want to watch them with you.
That's fine. I can watch them by myself.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever wondered what it would be like to have a gay foursome with Mr. Krabs, Loudward, SpongeBob, and Patrick?
No way. That would be too weird.
You're right. It would be too weird, but I can't help but wonder what it would be like.
Yeah, me too. It would probably be really sweaty and awkward.
Exactly. But I bet it would be a lot of fun, too.
You're right. It would be a blast, but I don't know if I could handle all that man's sweet.
Yeah, that would definitely be a turn-off. But overall, I think it would be a really fun experience.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you been playing Valorant?
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of it. I'm really enjoying the game.
Yeah, me too. I've been playing a lot of Gen 3. What about you? What kind of main are you playing?
I'm playing a lot of Doomfist and Reaper. Doomfist is really fun to play and Reaper is just really deadly.
Yeah, they are both really good characters. I'm definitely going to have to start playing them more. Do you have any other tips for me?
Well, I would recommend trying out different characters to see which ones you like the best. The game is a lot of fun and there are a lot of different characters to play. You'll eventually find one that you like the best.
Alright, I'll definitely try that out. Thanks for the advice.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think about Genshin?
I don't really know what it is, SpongeBob.
Genshin is the impact of human-generated waste on the environment.
Oh, that sounds bad.
It is bad, Patrick. It's polluting our oceans and harming marine life.
That we all do our part to reduce our impact on the environment.
A few moments later.
I heard that the communists have taken over in Bikini Bottom.
No, Patrick, that can't be true.
I read it in the Daily Snail.
Well, I'm sure they have their reasons.
What could those reasons be?
I don't know, Patrick. It's probably something we wouldn't understand.
Do you think the communists are going to come take us away?
No, Patrick, of course not. We have nothing to worry about.
A few moments later.
I'm the rap god. All hail the rap god.
What?
I said, I'm the rap god. All hail the rap god.
WHY?
WHY? Because I can recite every line from Eminem's Rap God song.
Really? That's so cool.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, do you know what the sexiest Pokemon is?
No, but I'm sure you're going to tell me.
Well, it's definitely Charmander. He's so hot with that big, fiery tail.
I see your point, but I think Squirtle is pretty sexy too.
Oh, definitely. With those big water guns, he can drench any girl he wants.
Whoa, I got. But what about Bulbasaur? He's got a really cute face.
Ah, you're right, Patrick. Bulbasaur is pretty cute. But in the end, Charmander is still the sexiest Pokemon of them all.
A few moments later.
Conspiracy theories are so interesting.
I know, Patrick. They're like a mystery that we can solve together.
What's your favorite conspiracy theory?
I don't know. There are so many to choose from. But I think my favorite is the one about the secret government base on the moon.
The moon base? That's my favorite too. I think they are using the moon base to secretly control the world.
I know, Patrick. It's just so fascinating how they could keep it a secret for all these years.
Yeah, and I think they're using the moon base to control the weather too.
Oh, Patrick, you're always thinking of new theories. But do you think that the government is behind all of this? Or could it be aliens?
A few moments later.
In the sex depths? Ha!
Yeah, I saw it in the library. It's a really good book.
Well, I'm sure it is. But I don't think I'm ready for that kind of commitment yet.
Oh, you are no fun, SpongeBob. I
am plenty of fun. It's just sex. Scares me a little.
Oh, well, and you should definitely read the book. It'll help make the experience a lot less scary.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks for the recommendation, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what kind of truck is that?
It's my dump truck.
What do you do with it?
I use it to dump things in the ocean.
What kind of things?
All kinds of things. I've dumped rocks, sand, dirt, and even a few fish once or twice.
That sounds like fun. I wish I had a dump truck too.
A few moments later.
Patrick, look at all the stars.
Yup, they're pretty.
It's so peaceful out here.
I know, SpongeBob. It's just us and the stars.
And the sounds of the ocean.
And the sands of the ocean.
A few moments later.
Erectile dysfunction.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
What do you know about it?
I don't know. I just can't seem to get it up.
Lives, you mean like this? Mom's an erection?
Also, no, not that. I just can't seem to get it up when I need to.
Have you tried Viagra?
I'm not sure if I want to take Viagra.
It's not bad. I've taken it before. It just makes your head a little bit fuzzy for a while. But maybe you should try. It might work for you.
A few moments later.
Are you sure you're okay, Patrick?
Yeah, I'm just a little size depressed.
What happened?
I don't know. It just all seems so pointless, no?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, we work hard all day long, and for what, so Squidward can just keep bossing us around.
I know it's tough when Squidward is giving us a hard time, but we have to remember why we are here. We are here to have fun.
You're right, SpongeBob. Thanks.
No problem, Patrick. Now let's go get those pre-cooked hats.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, I hear you're going to have surgery to make your butt look nicer.
Yup, I'm going to get a butt lift.
A butt lift? Isn't that a little extreme?
Well, I just want to look my best for the summer.
You'll look great, Patrick, but be sure to take it easy after the surgery. No swimming or strenuous activity for at least 2 weeks.
2 weeks, but that's half the summer.
Yeah, I don't think the doctor means 2 weeks of no fun at all. Just take it easy for a while and you'll be back to your old self in no time.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you see what I see?
Oh, what do you see?
See Sandy's big nuts.
It's my gosh, she's got huge nuts.
What you talking about?
Ain't nothing, Sandy, just admiring your big nuts.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I can't believe that happened.
Yeah, I know. It's just so crazy.
I mean, we were just playing and then he just came out of nowhere and...
And what? He just started attacking you for no reason.
Yeah, it was so weird.
Well, I'm glad you were okay.
Yeah, me too.
A few moments later.
Do you do that, SpongeBob?
Hear what? Patrick? Patrick?
The voices in the walls.
The voices in the walls?
Yeah, they're saying strange things.
Like what?
I don't know, but it's really creepy.
A few moments later.
Copaces, Patrick?
No continue.
Oh, you don't understand Spanish.
No, I don't.
What do you want?
Do you know what you just said?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the creature known as Squidasy?
Squiddy? No, I haven't. What is it?
Well, according to the bestiary, Squidasy is a fearsome creature that dwells in the depths of the ocean. It has a body like a squid, with tentacles protruding from its head, and a pussy for a mouth.
Whoa, sounds scary, but also kinda hot?
I know, right? It's one of the most feared creatures in the sea.
But I bet you could take it on, SpongeBob. You're always so brave.
You think so? Thanks, Patrick. I appreciate your confidence in me.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I think you have a Maya addiction.
No, I don't.
Patrick, you've been eating May every day for the past month.
So what if I have? It's not a big deal.
Patrick, May is a condiment, not a food.
I know that, SpongeBob, but I just really like the taste of it.
Patrick, you're going to have to stop eating mayo if you want to get better.
But I don't want to get better. I like eating mayo.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think about breaking the 4th wall?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What is the 4th wall?
It's the imaginary barrier between the audience and the characters on stage or screen.
I see, so. You think about breaking it?
I don't know. Patrick, what do you think?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you think?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about that Shaker Central?
No. What is it?
It's this new place where all the thugs hang out.
That sounds dangerous.
It is, but it's also a lot of fun. They have these really cool thud shakers that everyone is using.
What are the shakers?
They're these new shakers that make thud sounds when you shake them.
That sounds really cool. I want to go to the Shaker Central.
A few moments later.
Rap music! Ha!
Yeah, I love it.
What's not to love? The beat, the lyrics, the energy.
Exactly. It's like nothing can stop it.
I have to admit, I was a little surprised when I first heard it, but now I can't get enough.
Me neither. In fact, I think it's the best thing since sliced bread.
3 hours later.
I don't get it.
I don't either, Patrick. Weezer is one of the biggest bands in the world, and they're from our hometown.
So?
So, why don't we like them?
I don't know. They just don't seem very cool to me.
Yeah, right. I mean, they've been around for a while now, and they just don't seem to be cutting it anymore.
What are you talking about? Weezer is the best. Rivers Como is a genius.
You might be right, Patrick, but I just don't know if I can keep pretending to like them when I don't really feel it.
A few moments later.
Whoa, Patrick! Have you seen this new ID fake porn?
Yeah, it's so realistic. I've never seen anything like it.
Me either. It's amazing how they can create videos that look so real.
Yeah, it's really something else. I can't believe how lifelike the porn stars look.
Me neither. It's like they're actually there. I'm just glad that we have ID fake porn to help us get through tough times like this.
Yeah, me too. It's definitely a lot better than traditional porn.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick!
Hi, SpongeBob.
What are you doing?
I'm just looking at the stars.
Me too. It's so peaceful out here.
Yeah, it is. I feel so calm looking at the stars.
Me too, Patrick. Me too.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have some terrible news.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Larry the lobster died.
What?
They don't know yet, but they're doing an autopsy to find out.
Larry was a goofy one. What? It's true. He was always falling down and stuff. Hey!
A few moments later.
Masturbator! Patrick!
The what?
The masturbator! I've been thinking about it a lot, and I think it's time we take our baiting up a notch.
But what is a masturbator?
A masturbator is the best of the best, the pinnacle of the art form.
So, what do we do?
We become masters of baiting.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Squidward's been caught with a claw in it up his ass.
What? No way!
I saw it with my own eyes. He was playing it like a wind instrument.
That's so wrong.
I know, right? But what's even stranger is that he was wearing a dress.
Hey, dress! Why would he do that?
I have no idea, but I'm sure it was uncomfortable for him.
A few moments later.
Oh, the Shaker Central! I've heard of it.
What do you know about it?
Well, I know that it's a place where all the thugs in Bikini Bottom hang out.
So what do they do there?
I'm not sure, but I think they just shake things up.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Let's go check it out.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob! I was thinking.
What's up, Patrick?
I was thinking about the Earth.
And
I think it's a donut.
what? No way, Patrick. The Earth is definitely not a donut.
But think about it, SpongeBob. It's rounded as a hole in the middle. It must be a donut.
Well, I guess you could be right, Patrick, but I'm not convinced yet. We'll have to do some more research to be sure.
3 hours later.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
What?
It's a really popular manga and anime series.
What's a manga?
It's like a Japanese comic book.
And what's an anime?
It's like a Japanese cartoon. It's like Japanese.
So it's a Japanese comic book and cartoon.
Yup, pretty weird.
A few moments later.
Yeah, It's not like Sandy was trying to get pregnant or anything.
Hump, I don't believe it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Oh, not much, SpongeBob. Just failed no November again.
What happened?
I don't know. I just couldn't do it. Every time I tried to not eat any nuts, I just couldn't resist.
It's okay, Patrick. You can try again next year.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
But Patrick, how do you know that Sleepy Joe is really dead?
Because, SpongeBob, when I poked him with a stick, he didn't move.
I'm sorry to hear that, Patrick. I know how much you love him.
Know what I'm going to do without him.
Why don't you come over to my place and we'll watch a movie together? That might make you feel better.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Sandy. Thanks.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, do you believe in ghosts?
No, Patrick, I don't.
But what about when you're all alone in your house at night and you hear something go bump in the night?
I just tell myself it's just the wine.
What if it's not the wine? What if it's a ghost?
Then I'd probably have a heart attack and die.
A few moments later.
Patrick, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I heard on the news that there's a virus going around.
No way! What are we going to do?
I don't know. Patrick, we might have to stay inside for a while.
What about all of our plans? We can't just stay inside all day.
I know. Patrick, we'll just have to find a way to fight the virus.
A few moments later.
Squidward's an octopus, right?
Patrick, of course he's not an octopus. He's a squid.
What's the difference?
Well, an octopus has 8 arms and a squid has 10.
I see, so if Squidward were an octopus, he'd have 2 more arms, right?
Patrick, you're getting really close to the answer here.
What is the answer?
An octopus has 8 arms and a squid has 10. Patrick, you're supposed to be helping me with my math homework.
3 hours later.
Oh my gosh, Patrick, I just got the new Thud Shaker album.
No way! I love that band!
What's a thumb shaker?
They're like the best band ever?
Their music is so energizing.
Well, I'm sure it's great, but I don't really care for rock music.
3 hours later.
Did you hear that Dr. Disrespect cheated on his wife?
No, I didn't hear that. I don't really watch him.
Yeah? Apparently he was caught on camera kissing another woman.
Well, that's not good. I'm sure his wife is upset.
Yeah, she probably is, but I don't know. I can't really feel sorry for her. She's got to know what she's getting into when she marries a guy like that.
I guess so, but still, it's not right to cheat on your wife like that.
A few moments later.
Squidward's always so loud.
I know. Right.
It's like he's trying to ruin everyone's day.
I think he just enjoys making people angry.
But WHY? What does he get out of it?
Beats me. But it is pretty annoying.
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, Patrick have you to play The Binding of Isaac.
No way, Sandy. That game is too scary for me.
Yeah, I don't think I can handle it either.
Oh, come on, you two. It's not that bad. Plus, it's a really good game.
Yes, SpongeBob. I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. Maybe we should give it a tee, or why?
You're right, Patrick. It might be fun. What do you think, Sandy?
I think it's a great idea. The Binding of Isaac is definitely a game that you don't want to miss out on.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi, SpongeBob.
What are you up to?
Just eating some of your Krabby Patties.
Those are for customers.
I'm a customer.
But you're not eating them the right way.
How should I be eating them?
You're supposed to savor the flavor.
A few moments later.
I've got it. We can scam the customers.
How are we going to do that?
I'm thinking.
This had better be good.
Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll give them bad service and then overcharge them for it.
That's not a bad idea. I like the way you think, boy.
This is despicable.
And we'll make sure that they never come back again.
A few moments later.
These Krabby Patties are delicious.
You said it, SpongeBob.
The Krabby Patty, the official sandwich of the sea.
But what's the official sandwich of the land?
Well, I don't know.
The official sandwich of the land is the roast beef sandwich, with cheese and pickles.
I've never had a roast beef sandwich before. What's it like?
Well, let me put it this way. Lad, if you like Krabby Patties, you'll love roast beef sandwiches.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi, SpongeBob.
What are you doing?
I'm just playing some Fortnite.
What's that?
It's a video game where you can battle people from all over the world.
That sounds really cool. How do you play it?
You basically just run around and shoot things.
That doesn't sound very safe.
It's not really, but it's a lot of fun. I've been playing it for a while now, and I'm getting pretty good at it.
Wow, I'm so jealous. I wish I could play too, but I don't have a PlayStation 4.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of erectile dysfunction?
No, what's that?
It's when a man can't get or keep an erection.
Oh, that sounds painful.
It can be, but it's often treatable.
What do you do for it?
There are a few things. You can try lifestyle changes, like exercise and avoiding caffeine and alcohol. You can also try oral medications or injections.
Injections! What kind of injections?
Well, there are a few types. One is a medication that you inject directly into the penis. The other is a hormone injection that helps increase blood flow to the penis.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you been playing Stow?
Yeah, I've been playing it a lot lately. It's a lot of fun.
I've been playing it too. I'm not very good, but I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but it's also a lot of work. You have to be really good to be successful at Go.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep practicing and get better.
That's the spirit, SpongeBob. You can do it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I was thinking about playing League of Legends today.
No way. That game is so boring.
What do you mean? It's so much fun.
It's just a bunch of people clicking on things.
But it's so strategic.
And it's so competitive.
Yeah, and it's so much fun.
A few moments later.
What is that white stuff on your face?
It's mayo.
No, it's not.
It is too.
I think he's right, SpongeBob. It looks like mail.
No way! Patrick, you're a liar.
A few moments later.
Furries give me the creeps, Patrick.
I know, right? They're just so weird.
What's even more disturbing is that they think they're animals.
I know, they're like humans in animal costumes.
It's just so wrong. I don't understand how anyone could find them attractive.
Me neither, SpongeBob. They're just plain weird.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever read the Bible?
No, I haven't. What's it like?
It's a little daunting at first, but once you get into it, it's really rewarding.
I bet. What's your favorite part of the Bible?
I really like the stories about Jesus Christ. He was a really amazing person.
Yeah, I've heard about him. He sounds like a pretty cool dude.
A few moments later.
You know, Patrick, I've been thinking about our friendship.
What about it?
I think we need to take it to the next level.
What do you mean?
I think we should become best friends.
Best friends?
Yeah, from now on, we'll always be there for each other. We'll do everything together. We'll be like...
Do you really think that's such a good idea?
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about what color our baguettes should be.
That color?
Think we should have them be different colors.
No, we should have them be different color. What color do you want yours to be?
Think we should have mine be pink and yours to be blue.
That sounds great. Pink and blue baguettes.
A few moments later.
So, Mr. Krabs, what do you think?
About what, lad?
About taking a trip to the moon, of course.
Yeah, it'll be so much fun.
Whoa! What are you talking about?
Mr. Krabs, we're not talking about the moon. We're talking about LSD.
You boys want to take a trip on the list?
Ha! It'll be a blast.
Yeah, we can go to the moon and have a picnic.
No way! No how! You're not taking LSD. You'll get yourselves killed. Now get out of my restaurant before I have to call the cops.
3 hours later.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, SpongeBob. Patrick, what are you up to?
Just talking with you, Sandy.
I'm looking at you, Sandy.
That's nice. What else is new?
Not much. Just the usual.
Boring?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of Geometry Dash?
No. What is it?
It's this really awesome game where you have to jump and flee your way through all these different geometric shapes.
That sounds really hard.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but it can be challenging too.
I don't know if I'm up for that kind of challenge.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
Oh, hi, SpongeBob. I'm just over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now so it feels nice and slippery.
Oh, Patrick, you're supposed to do that in private.
What? This is a private moment. I'm horny as fuck, man, and I'm a freak man, so I'm entitled to do what I want with my own dick.
Well, I don't agree with that at all. People should only do that in private because it's inappropriate and gross.
You're just jealous because you don't have a dick to stroke.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know how I became SpongeBob SquarePants?
Oh, no.
I was originally Water Hartwell White.
What?
Yup, I was Water Hartwell White until my brother, Hank Strider, came along and killed me. He's been using me as his chemist to build his meth empire.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you think the Earth is flat?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I've never really thought about it.
Well, I've been thinking about it, and I think it might be flat.
Really? Why do you think that?
Well, because when we look at the horizon, it looks like the Earth is flat, and if the Earth was round, then the horizon would look curved.
That's a good point, SpongeBob. I never thought of that before, but then again, how do we know that the horizon is really the edge of the Earth? It could just be an optical illusion.
That's true. Patrick, we can't be sure until we explore more of the world. But for now, I'm going to say that the Earth is probably flat.
A few moments later.
Now, Patrick, this is a very important decision. Which shake should we order?
I don't know, SpongeBob. They all look so good.
But only one can be the best. The Thug Shaker or the Malted Milkshake.
I don't know, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Patrick. You have to choose. The Thug Shaker or the Malted Milkshake.
I don't know, SpongeBob.
Art, you killing me here. Patrick, the Thug Shaker or the Malted Milkshake?
I don't know, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
All right, Patrick, Sandy, what did you think of the movie?
It was great. Loved the ending.
It was good that I could have done without the spoilers.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, the part where the truck comes and almost runs them over.
Yeah, would have liked to see that in the movie.
But it's a movie about spoilers. If they didn't show that, it wouldn't be a very good movie.
You've got a point there, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Wow, Patrick, what a great looking robot you have there.
Thanks, buddy. I love this thing. It's really smart.
Yeah, I can tell. What does it do?
Can do a lot of things. It can talk. It can move around. And it even knows how to use the internet.
That's amazing. But I thought only humans could use the internet.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But my robot is different. It can do things that humans can't do. It's like it has a mind of its own.
Whoa, Patrick! You've really outdone yourself this time. I'm really impressed.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, you want to go play outside?
Yeah,
Hey, Patrick, you want to play parades?
yeah,
Hey, Patrick, you want to play catch?
yeah.
2 seconds later.
Well, cat girls. I hear they're all the rage these days.
What are kid girls?
They're half woman, half cat. A little something for the ladies.
And according to this magazine, they're all the rage.
Boy, I can't wait to meet one.
You and me both. Patrick, you and me both.
A few moments later.
Now, SpongeBob, I don't want you playing with those boys.
Why not?
They're coming.
What's the matter, Mr. Krabs? Don't you think we're good enough for him?
Patrick, they're just different.
Fine, you can play with them, but only if you promise to stay away from their sandbox.
I promise.
A few moments later.
Hey boys, what's up?
Oh, not much, Sandy. Just talking with Patrick about stuff.
Yeah, SpongeBob was just telling me about the time you made a Krabby Patty that was so big, it took up the whole reel.
Yeah, I remember that. I was really hungry that day.
But it sure was good.
Thanks, SpongeBob. You're a good friend.
Yeah, you're the best, Sandy.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the news?
What news?
Mrs. Puff is pregnant.
What? No way?
Way! I saw her with my own eyes. She's definitely pregnant.
That's amazing. Who's the father?
I have no idea, but I can't wait to find out.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever done anything bad?
Oh, sure, SpongeBob. I've done lots of bad things.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Once I stole a lollipop from the store.
What? That's terrible.
I know. And I lied to my parents about where I was going.
Whoa, Patrick! You're really a bad guy, aren't you?
I'm as bad as they come.
A few moments later.
I don't know. Sponge, what does it look like? Hey, what? No, it's not a tree, Sponge. It's a rock.
Hi, SpongeBob and Patrick. What are you looking at?
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you watch Walter White?
You.
Why not?
Because he's a criminal.
But he makes awesome meth.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal.
A few moments later.
I don't know if I'm ready for a prostate exam.
Oh, SpongeBob, you'll be ready. It's not so bad.
Yeah. You just lay down on your back and I'll do all the work.
And it'll only take a few minutes.
Well, if you guys say so, I suppose I am ready.
All right, SpongeBob. Just relax and let me take a look.
See, it's not so bad.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you know about the Thud Shaker?
It's a drink that makes you tough.
I don't think that's true, Patrick.
Oh, yeah, it is. I saw it on the news.
Really? What happened?
Somebody drank it and then he beat up a bunch of other guys.
That doesn't sound very tough to me. In fact, it sounds like the opposite of tough.
You were right, SpongeBob. The Thug Shaker probably just makes you really, really drunk.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, do you see that?
See what?
The fog!
The fog? Where?
Over there points to the fog.
Cool. I can't see a thing.
Yeah, it's getting pretty dense.
I hope the Krusty Krab is okay.
Me too, SpongeBob. Me too.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever done anything bad?
Well, I once shoplifted a bag of chips from the grocery store.
Wow, that's pretty bad. What did you do with them?
I ate them all.
Oh, that's even worse. Did you get caught?
No, I got away with it. But I feel really bad about it now.
Me too, Patrick. Me too.
A few moments later.
Dude, have you been playing those Minecraft sex mods?
Yeah, they're totally awesome.
What are you talking about?
Minecraft sex mods. They're like where you can have sex with other players in the game.
Yeah, it's really hot. I've been hooking up with all sorts of people.
That sounds pretty disturbing, SpongeBob.
No, it's not. It's just a game. It's...
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun too. You should try it out, Sandy.
A few moments later.
Gee, Patrick, I never realized how much I use words like but and.
Yeah, those are some pretty important words.
You think so?
Sure, without them, we'd all be stuck using single words all the time.
Like what?
Well, I don't know.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think is the best component for a gaming PC?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you think?
Well, I think the best component for a gaming PC is the graphics card.
The graphics card? W. Which way?
Because it determines how well your games will look and perform. You want to get a good one that will give you the best gaming experience.
Alright, I'll get a graphics card. What's next?
The processor is another important component for a gaming PC. It helps determine how fast your games will run. You want to get one that's powerful enough to run the games you want to play.
Okay, I'll get a processor too. What's next?
The last important component is the motherboard. It connects all of your other components and allows them to communicate with each other. You want to make sure you get a good one that can handle all the power that your components will be putting out.
Alright, I'll get a motherboard too. Anything else?
Not really. Those are the most important things to look for when choosing components for a gaming PC. But you also need to make sure you have enough storage and memory so you can store all of your games and play them without running out of space.
Got it. I'll get plenty of storage and memory too. Thanks, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen that new movie, Billy Harrington?
No, I don't think I have. What's it about?
It's about a guy who's a world-famous actor, but he just wants to be normal.
What's so special about Billy Harrington?
He's just so good-looking and talented. I wish I could be like him.
Yeah, he's pretty amazing. I'm just happy he's not a real person, or we'd be in trouble.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I think we should have sex.
What? No way.
Why not? We're both adults now.
I don't know. I just don't think it would be very fun.
But we could do it together. It would be a bonding experience.
I don't know.
Please, Patrick, we've been waiting long enough.
Alright, fine. But only if we do it in your house so I can leave as soon as possible.
A few moments later.
I've been thinking about it, Patrick.
About what, SpongeBob?
About how we can escape the simulation.
You mean break out?
Yeah, break out. We need to find a way to get out of here and back to the real world.
But how can we do that? SpongeBob, we're stuck in this computer program.
I'm not sure, but we need to try something. We can't just sit here and wait for someone to rescue us.
You were right, SpongeBob. We need to take matters into our own hands. But what can we do?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob!
What do you think of Bill 10?
I don't know. What's he like?
He's a great guy. He's always so happy and he never gets mad at anyone.
That sounds like a great guy. I'd like to meet him.
A few moments later.
Hey, Hey, SpongeBob?
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
I was just wondering if you've ever heard of something called artificial intelligence.
Oh, I love artificial intelligence. I watch a lot of those robot shows on TV.
You do.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're not as good as the real thing, but they're still pretty cool.
I guess you're right. But what exactly is artificial intelligence?
Well, from what I can tell, it's when robots become smart enough to do things on their own. They can figure out problems and make decisions for themselves.
Whoa, that sounds really cool. But do you think they'll ever be able to take over the world?
I don't think so, but who knows? They might be able to do some pretty amazing things one day.
A few moments later.
Hey, I heard that the whale who drives some McLaren is looking for a new friend.
Really? What did he do? Lose his last one in a poker game?
I don't know, but he's driving around in a fancy car, so he must have a lot of money.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
We should become friends with him. He could take us for a ride in his McLaren.
Oh boy, that would be so cool.
We'll have to be careful not to let him know we're just after his money. Oh,
A few moments later.
What?
I know you killed Squidward.
What are you talking about? I would never kill Squidward.
Don't lie to me. I know you did it.
Patrick, I didn't kill Squidward.
Then who did?
I don't know, but I didn't do it.
A few moments later.
Squidward, you don't seem yourself today.
What do you want, Patrick? Do you want me to be happy and cheerful like SpongeBob? Well, I can't do that.
No, I just wanted to know if you were alright.
I'm fine, just leave me alone.
Squidward, why are you so grumpy today?
I'm not grumpy, I'm depressed. There's a big difference.
What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. My life is a big mess, and I don't know what to do about it.
A few moments later.
all right, Patrick. Where do you hide the bodies?
I don't know what you were talking about.
Oh, come on, Patrick. We both know you've been hiding buddies for years.
Well, I guess I have been a little bit.
Where do you hide them? The woods, under the house.
No. I don't have them anywhere.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
Nope.
Well, I'll just have to find out for myself.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard of this new thing called Twitch?
No. What's that?
It's this website where people can watch other people play video games.
Oh, it sounds kinda weird.
Yeah, I know, but a lot of people are doing it, and it's really popular.
Well, I'm not sure if I'm interested in that or not.
A few moments later.
Patrick,
Yeah.
what do you think about jacking off?
Oh, what do you think?
I don't know. Is it a sport or not?
I don't know. Some people say it is, some people say it isn't.
It's not a sport.
A few moments later.
Wait, you free? I'll go into the convention.
Yup.
We're so excited.
But what about your jobs?
We've got that all taken care of. Mr. Krabs is going to take over our shifts at the Krusty Krab.
And I'm going to take over Sandy's shift at the tree dump.
But what about your costumes? You don't have any costumes?
PFFT, we don't need costumes. We're just going to wear our regular clothes.
Yeah, we're not going to dress up like animals or anything.
Okay, you're sure you want to do this? Be careful and have fun.
A few moments later.
What's what? Let me see. Oh my gosh, this is huge. Someone's leaked military documents to the public? I have no idea, but we need to find out. We've got to get to the bottom of this.
A few moments later.
Now that I'm a star, I get to have my own clapping cheeks.
We're clapping cheeks.
When you clap your cheeks together and make a noise.
How does it make a noise?
Demonstrates. You see, it just makes a noise. Try it.
Whoa, these are fun. Can we keep them?
No, you guys have to give them back when you're done.
A few moments later.
I don't know. Patrick, I just don't know.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Mr. Krabs has colon cancer.
What's colon cancer?
It's a type of cancer that affects the colon.
Is that bad?
It depends on how severe it is. But yeah, it's pretty bad.
Poor Mr. Krabs. Is there anything we can do to help him?
I'm not sure. We might need to take him to the hospital for surgery or radiation therapy.
Oh no, that sounds really scary. Is he going to be okay?
I hope so, Patrick. I hope so.
A few moments later.
Now, what's the matter, Perot?
He said because he can't play in the snow anymore.
That's because he has to stay here and protect the fry cook at the Krusty Krab.
But why does he have to do that?
It's his duty as a Poro.
And we're his friends. We have to help him.
You're right, Patrick. We should do something to make Perot happy.
A few moments later.
So, what do you think of Pennyple Bob?
He's great. I love how he lives in a sponge.
Yeah, me too. He's such a unique character.
I know, right? He's like a living sponge.
Exactly. I just hope he doesn't get offended by us calling him Pennyple Bob.
Yeah, that could be awkward, but I don't think he would care. He's a really cool guy.
You're right, SpongeBob. He is cool.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard about Mrs. Buff's inflation?
No, what are you talking about?
I heard that Mrs. Buff has been inflated to a massive size.
Who told you that?
Some guy in a gas station said he saw her inflated to at least the size of a house.
That's ridiculous. There's no way Mrs. Buff could get inflated that big.
A few moments later.
Why do you have to go, Gary?
Meow. 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 Meow.
But what will I do without you?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. Gary won't be back before you now.
Sadly, I hope so, Patrick. I hope so.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think Squidward's waifu is?
I don't know, but whatever it is, I bet she's a real head turner.
You think so?
Squidward's always a good-tasting woman. I mean, remember that time he went out with that pink octopus?
Huh?
She was a real looker.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob!
What happened yesterday?
What do you mean?
I mean, what caused the giant explosion?
Oh, that? I don't know. It just happened.
But what could have caused it?
I don't know, SpongeBob. It just happened.
A few moments later.
It's come up, Patrick!
No, it's not. It's come up.
No, Patrick! It's come up!
I don't see any comes.
That's because it's come up!
Oh, I see. So it's like a cob of corn, but with cum.
Patrick, you're disgusting.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Just looking for a new toy to play with, Patrick.
Oh, yeah. What kind of toy?
Well, I was thinking about getting a sex toy.
A sex toy. What's that?
It's a toy that you use to help you masturbate.
Masturbate. What's that?
It's when you touch your penis for sexual pleasure.
Itch my penis. Why would I do that?
A few moments later.
We need a scan, Mr. Krabs.
Hey, Stem.
What about charging for something that's free?
Like air.
A new tax. Brilliant, Squidward. You are a genius.
Thank you, sir.
But how are we going to get people to pay for something they can breathe for free?
I've got it. We'll put a lock on the door to the Krusty Krab, and only the rich people will be able to afford to breathe it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm just looking at the stars.
Whoa, that's so romantic.
Yeah, I know. You want to make a wish.
Sure. What should I wish for?
I don't know. How about world peace?
That sounds like a good one. I wish for world peace too.
A few moments later.
Patrick, did you know that you can learn to code?
No, I didn't know that. What's coding?
Coding is a way to create computer programs by writing instructions for them in a specific language.
Oh, that sounds cool. How do you learn it?
There are a lot of ways. You can find online tutorials or take classes at a local community college.
That sounds like a lot of work. I think I'll just stick with watching TV. Thanks for telling me about it though, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
It's finally here. Patrick!
What is?
GPT-4! The most anticipated video game of all time.
But I don't understand what a GPT-4 is.
It's a video game. Patrick, you play as a sponge who lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Oh, I see. And what are the reviews like?
They're all saying that it's the best video game ever made. People have been waiting for years for this game to come out, and it definitely doesn't disappoint.
Well, I'm excited to play it. Thanks for letting me know about it, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Squidward, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing, just the usual blah blah blah.
Oh, come on, Squidward. We're your friends. We want to help.
It's just, I can't seem to get anything right. I'm always miserable, and no matter how hard I try, I can't change.
Yeah, that's pretty tough.
But you're not alone, Squidward. We're here for you.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
A few moments later.
Oh, I know. Let's watch some porn.
No way. Patrick, that's disgusting.
But Sandy, you do it all the time.
That's different. I'm a mammal.
So?
Porn is meant for humans, not sea creatures.
I don't see how it matters.
Porn is just wrong. End of discussion.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, what are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing, SpongeBob? I'm wetting off.
Oh, again. You just did that this morning.
So what? It's my lunch break and I'm horny.
Well, looks like we've got ourselves a horny Squidward.
What do you want, Krabs?
I think we all know what you want, Squidward. The secret ingredient is semen. He's well, boys, and there's plenty of it to go around. Just as plankton. He's been eating it for years.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I cannot believe you like those things.
What? Weebs? They're amazing.
But you know they're just people who watch too much anime.
So what? It's still good?
But they're not real cartoons. They're just copying off of the real cartoons.
SpongeBob, you were just being a weeb. Hey.
A few moments later.
Hey! Caramba, what is this place?
Patrick, this is not a foreign country. This is...
Ah! SpongeBob? Don't tell me you've become a bilingual buffoon too.
No, Patrick, I'm just trying to speak Spanish because...
Because why? Hey.
Because I think it would be fun.
You're wasting your time, SpongeBob. Spanish is useless language.
But it's so beautiful.
My body! See, their own.
A few moments later.
I heard you're a Trackmania expert, Patrick.
That's right! I can drive on any track in the game without crashing on us.
Whoa, that's amazing. How do you do it?
I just use my intuition and common sense. For example, if a track has a lot of twists and turns, I'll slow down so I don't lose control.
That makes sense. But how do you know when to speed up again?
Well, if I see an opening in the track, I'll take it. But always make sure to keep an eye on the obstacles ahead so I don't hit anything.
That sounds like a lot of work. Why do you like Trackmania so much?
Because it's a challenging game that requires skill and practice to master. And when I finally achieve a perfect run, it feels really good.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Have you heard of the Great Mappy?
Map? Oh, I heard of him. He's a French soccer player. Right.
That's right. And he's amazing. Some people are saying he might be the best ever.
No way. He can't be better than Pal.
I don't know. Patrick, Hill is a legend, but Mappy is amazing.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. But either way, I'm going to have some cheese with my map. Good.
A few moments later.
But Mr. Krabs, it's not just any crab meat. It's...
Interrupting you, it's our crab meat.
Oh, right! Our crab meat!
Hey, lad, we catch the crabs ourselves and use only the finest meat on the market.
And we're not telling you what the secret ingredient is.
I guess I'll never know.
A few moments later.
All right, Patrick, our vacation is all planned out.
Brizzle, here we come?
Yeah, we're going to have a blast in the sun.
I can't wait to see the beach and the beautiful women.
The only question is, are we going to fly or take the boat?
What it is? I hear the waves are great for surfing.
A few moments later.
But what if Sandy was really killed?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure, but what if someone killed her?
Who would want to kill Sandy?
No, but it's a possibility.
Well, if anyone did kill her, they're going to have to answer to me. No one kills my friends and gets away with it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear?
Hear what?
Gary's been asked to be in a movie.
No way! That's amazing. What's the movie about?
Meow. 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 Meow.
That sounds exciting. Congratulations, Gary! We'll have to go see it when it comes out.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever been to Squidward's house?
No? W-H-Y!
I hear he has a secret basement that he hides things in.
What could he possibly need to hide from us?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's something sinister. Maybe he's hiding against squids or something.
Nah, I doubt it. Squidward's just a boring old man. He probably just has a lot of junk down there.
Junk or not, I'm still going to check it out. You coming with me?
You betcha.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just looking up at the ski.
What do you see?
I see the most beautiful thing ever.
What's that?
A bunch of stars shining bright. It's like they're telling me everything will be alright.
I know what you mean, Patrick. It's like they're reminding us that we're insignificant in the grand scheme of things, but we still have a place in this world.
Yeah, SpongeBob. And that's comforting.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hi, SpongeBob.
What do you think about I taking over the world?
I don't know. What do you think?
I'm not sure. I just read an article that said I will take over the world by 2040.
Do you think that's true?
I don't know, but it's something to think about.
A few moments later.
Well, Squidward, you're looking really grumpy today.
Yeah, what's up?
You look like you're in the mood to talk.
Oh, I get it. You were mad because we won't let you play our game.
Oh, no, Patrick, it's not that at all. Squidward's just feeling a little down today.
Oh, what's wrong?
Besides, it's nothing. I'm just feeling a little down, that's all.
Well, you want to talk about it? We're here for you.
Yeah, we care about you, Squidward.
Besides, thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
A few moments later.
So, Spongy, what's the deal with the cartel?
The cartel, Patrick? Well, they're a group of drug lords who control the Sinaloa drug cartel.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. So, what do they do?
They basically smuggle drugs into the US and sell them to dealers.
That's so illegal. But, why do they do it?
Because it's a very lucrative business. The cartel makes a lot of money from their drug trafficking operations.
Whoa, I had no idea. Well, it sounds like they're pretty dangerous dudes. Should we be worried about them?
Nah, I don't think so. They're not really after us regular folks. They're more interested in making money than anything else.
A few moments later.
I can't believe it, Patrick! We're in a video game!
That's awesome, SpongeBob.
I know! This is so cool! It's like we're in our own world.
Do you think we can go anywhere we want?
I don't know, Patrick, but I'm going to find out as SpongeBob starts running around you.
Hey, SpongeBob, wait for me. Patrick starts running around too.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the news?
No, what's up?
There's been a major chemical spill in the ocean.
Oh my gosh, what's happening?
They don't know yet, but they're saying it could be really bad.
Do they know how to stop it?
No, they're still trying to figure that out, but we need to stay away from the ocean until they do.
But what will we do for fun?
We'll just have to find something else to do.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's the matter?
There's something I need to tell you, SpongeBob.
What is it? This is it.
I've been seeing someone.
Who is it?
Sneako.
A few moments later.
Sandy's stuck in the washing machine.
What do we do?
We'll have to get her out.
How?
I don't know, but we have to tear her away.
Patrick, you're a genius.
Of course I am. No, let's get Sandy out.
3 hours later.
Privacy Salami! What on earth is that?
Parasocialism, Squidward, is a close relationship between an entertainer and their fans. The entertainer provides emotional support to their fans while the fans provide financial support to the entertainer.
It's like when I give you money to buy me things at the store.
That's not what paracetamol is.
It's not!
No, it's not. Paracetamol is when an entertainer and their fans have a close, personal relationship. The fan provides emotional support to the entertainer while the entertainer provides financial support to the fan.
Oh, that's what parasocialism is. I thought it was when an entertainer had a close personal relationship with a squid.
2 seconds later.
I don't know. Patrick, I've been playing Dota for years, but I've been hearing a lot about LoL lately.
Yeah, I've been playing LoL for a while now. It's really fun.
But which is better, Dota or LoL?
Well, that's a tough question. They're both really good games.
But which one is better?
I don't know, SpongeBob. They're both pretty good.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard the one about the seahorse and the jellyfish?
No, I don't think I have. What's the punchline?
I don't remember, but it was really funny.
Well, I'm sure it'll come to you. In the meantime, why don't you tell me one of your jokes?
Oh, how did jellyfish sleep?
I don't know. How do jellyfish sleep?
On their backs with their tentacles in the air. Get it? Tentacles in the air.
Oh, that's a good one, Patrick. I've never heard that one before.
A few moments later.
It just goes to show you that no one's perfect.
That's for sure.
I mean, the doctor was probably a great doctor, but he just wasn't a good husband.
I don't know. I think his wife might have been kind of boring.
That doesn't excuse what he did.
You're right, SpongeBob. No one's perfect.
A few moments later.
Squidward's out of the mental asylum.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's out. He was released today.
Oh, that's great news. I'm sure he's been waiting to get out for a long time.
Yeah, I'm sure he has. But I don't know if he's ready to face the real world yet.
Oh, I'm sure he is. He'll be just fine.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the flat earth theory?
No! What's that?
Some people believe that the earth is actually flat and not round like we've been taught.
That's crazy! How could anyone believe that?
I know, right? But some people actually think that way.
Well, I'm not one of them. The earth is definitely round.
A few moments later.
New show, Family Guy, is pretty funny.
You've seen it.
Yeah, I never miss it.
What do you think?
It's, oh, different.
Yeah, I think it's pretty funny.
I don't know. I mean, it's not really my kind of show, but Patrick likes it, so I guess it must be okay.
A few moments later.
Oh my gosh! Patrick, look at this!
Looking at the magazine. Here's a hunk.
No, you cared about bodybuilding, SpongeBob?
I don't, but I care about Billy Hurrington.
He's so big and muscular.
And he's so tame. What I would give to be in his position.
Hey, Gaspingo! My gosh, Sandy! You're right. We should all be like Billy Hurrington.
Yeah, we could be huge and muscular.
And tan, let's do it, boys.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever broken the 4th wall?
What's that?
It's the imaginary barrier between the actors and the audience.
No, I've never done that. Why do you ask?
I was just wondering if it was as fun as it looks.
I have no idea. I've never done it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard of this thing called Twitter?
No, what's that?
It's this website where you can share your thoughts and ideas with the world.
That sounds really cool. Here, use it.
You just sign up for an account and start tweeting.
What's a tweet?
It's just a short message that you post on the website. You can say whatever you want, but it has to be less than 140 characters long.
That doesn't sound too hard. I might give it a try. Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
It's just a conspiracy theory, Patrick.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I heard that the moon landing was fake.
Come on, Patrick. You're not really going to believe that, are you?
I'm not sure. I heard that the footage of the moon landing was actually taken on a soundstage in Hollywood.
That's ridiculous.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But what if it is true? What if we've been lied to all these years?
It's just not possible, Patrick. The moon landing was an amazing accomplishment by human beings. There's no way it could have been fake.
You're probably right, SpongeBob. But sometimes I can't help but wonder.
3 hours later.
Squidward's going to jail.
I don't know, SpongeBob. He didn't look too happy.
It's just so hard to believe. Squidward on the inside. It just doesn't seem right.
I know, SpongeBob. He's always been kind of a jerk to us, but I guess even jerks deserve a second chance.
You're right, Patrick. Maybe jail will be good for him. He can learn how to be a better person.
That's the spirit, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
I've been thinking about it a lot lately, Patrick.
Yeah, what about?
Getting married.
Who to?
You, of course.
What? Me?
Why not? We've been best friends forever, and we love each other.
Do you really think I'm ready for marriage?
Well, no, but that's why I need you to help me get ready. Will you marry me, Patrick?
Of course, SpongeBob. I love you.
2 seconds later.
Have you all seen the new porn parody of us?
No, what is it?
It's called the SpongeBob SquarePants porno movie, and it's a lot of fun.
Really, Hallie, so?
Well, they basically just reenact scenes from the show with people having sex instead of doing stuff like cooking or cleaning.
That sounds hilarious. I have to see it.
No, I'm not sure if I'm ready to see a porn parody of myself.
Don't worry, Sandy. It's not as bad as you think. It's actually pretty funny. And who knows? You might even like it.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward. Mr. Krabs wants to know how we can get more customers.
More customers! We can't even keep the ones we have!
I know. We could give them a reason to come back.
Like what?
I don't know, but we've got to do something. This place is a dump.
No, now boys, no need to get personal.
Sorry, Mr. Krabs, but Squidward's right. We need to do something or we'll be out of business for sure.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen my computer wife?
No, Patrick, I haven't seen her. What's she like?
Well, she's a lot like you. Except she's a computer, and she only exists inside my computer.
That sounds really cool, Patrick. I wish I could meet her.
Yeah, she's pretty awesome, but sometimes I get scared that she might die or something.
Don't worry, Patrick. She'll be fine. As long as you take good care of her.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I heard Miss Puff and Sandy are dating.
What? No way!
I saw them holding hands at the Krusty Krab.
Oh, that's so gross!
Oh, actually, we're dating.
What? That's even worse!
Why is that worse?
Because, Sandy, you're a girl, and Miss Puff is a girl.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen an anime girl?
No, I don't really watch that kind of stuff.
What? How can you not like anime girls? They're so cute.
I don't know. They just don't do anything for me.
But they're so adorable, and they have such big eyes.
Yeah, I get it. They're cute, but that's not enough for me to like them.
A few moments later.
I had the most amazing dream last night, Patrick.
Oh yeah? What was it about?
I was a majestic bull soaring through the sky. The wine was in my hair, and the sun was on my face.
How cool! Did you do any tricks?
I was performing all sorts of aerial stunts. Patrick, it was amazing.
That does sound pretty cool, SpongeBob. I wish I could have been there to see it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new constellation?
What's that?
It's a group of stars that form a certain pattern in the sky.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that. What's your favorite constellation?
I don't know. I've never really paid attention, but I think I might like the Big Dipper.
Yeah, I got one too. It's so cool to look up at the sky and see all those stars.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about this crazy news?
What's crazy news?
You know, the news about the giant mutant chicken.
What chicken?
The one that's been terrorizing Bikini Bottom. It's been on the news all week.
A giant chicken? That's ridiculous. There is no such thing as a giant chicken.
I know, right? But it's on the news, so it must be true.
A few moments later.
Oh boy! Another day of work.
Hey, you know what I found out yesterday?
No? What? Worse.
No free tickets. That's what they are. Now get back to work, both of you.
Boy, these things are great. You can get anything you want with them.
Really? What you got?
I got a free hat and a lifetime supply of ice cream.
Wow! I didn't know they were that good. I've got to get me some of those.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the one about the guy he couldn't keep his?
No, I haven't heard that one. What's it about?
I don't remember, but it was really funny.
Well, I'm sure it'll come back to you. In the meantime, why don't you tell me one of your jokes?
Okay, I've got one. Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side? That's a good one. But if I heard that one before, why don't you tell me one of your original jokes?
Okay, here's one. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? An abdominal snowman. Patrick, that's hilarious. I never would have thought of that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I heard you dropping a rock on your balls.
I did not.
Don't worry, Patrick. It's not a big deal.
You think it's not a big deal?
No, I know it's not a big deal.
What do you know about it? You don't have balls.
A few moments later.
So, we're all agreed then. We're going to do the sponge shaker.
Know about this, Patrick. It just doesn't feel right.
Aw, come on, Sandy. It'll be fun.
And besides, we've been practicing for weeks.
All right, you guys talked me into it. But if I get electrocuted, it's all on you.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick. I've been reading about a new scientific theory.
What's that?
Special theory of relativity. It's a theory that explains the physical properties of space and time.
That doesn't sound very special.
Actually, it's one of the most important theories in all of science. It helps us understand the way the universe works.
Who cares? It still doesn't sound special.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you like video games?
Oh, absolutely. I love playing them. I love... Oh.
What's your favorite game?
I don't know. I guess I just like playing all kinds of games.
Yeah, me too. I just can't decide on one game to be my favorite.
Why don't you just have a bunch of favorites?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I can have one favorite for each day of the week.
That's the best idea ever. What's your favorite game for money?
I think I'll have to go with Super Smash Bros. Brawl! It's so much fun to play with my friends.
A few moments later.
Patrick, are you sure that you're ready to have your relationship move to the next level?
What do you mean?
I mean, are you ready for your girlfriend to start pecking you?
Ding, what's that?
It's when your girlfriend uses a strap on dildo to penetrate you anally.
Oh, no way. I'm not ready for that yet.
A few moments later.
Oh no, what happened? Whoa,
I don't know. Patrick, I just got my dick stuck in the door.
Oh man, that must really hurt.
You have no idea, Patrick. It feels like my dick is on fire.
Do you have any idea how you're going to get your dick unstuck?
I'm not sure, Patrick, but I'm going to need your help.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen a Vaporine?
A what?
A Vaporine, Patrick! It's a water-type Pokemon!
No, I haven't. What does it look like?
Well, it's kinda like a cross between a mermaid and a seal. It has a long tail and webbed feet.
That does sound cool. I'm gonna have to go catch one.
A few moments later.
Rule 34, Patrick!
I don't know. SpongeBob, what is it?
It's a rule that states that if something exists, there is porn of it.
No way.
Wait, just take a look at this poster for the new SpongeBob movie.
There's porn of us.
Huh? And not just of us, but of everyone. The internet is teeming with it.
This is disgusting. What kind of sick person would watch this stuff?
I don't know, Patrick, but there's certainly a demand for it. People are clicking on those links like crazy.
Oh my goodness! No, Wendy, this is horrifying. What are we going to do?
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever done anything bad?
Oh sure, SpongeBob. I've done a lot of bad things.
Like what?
Well, one time I had a whole jar of pickles without taking a break.
Ew, that's gross!
And another time I've been in Squidward's lawn chair.
You did what?
Hey, it was hot and I really had to go.
That's still pretty bad. Patrick!
I know, right, but the worst thing I ever did was steal money from the Krusty Krab safe.
You stole money from the Krusty Krab, but WHY?
I needed it to buy a new toy for my pet worm.
That's still a pretty bad thing to do. Patrick, do you think God will forgive you for what you did?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I'm going to try and be a better person from now on.
A few moments later.
I did something bad.
What?
I peed in a jar and put it in the freezer.
Whoa, why'd you do that?
I don't know. It was a spur-of-the-moment thing.
That's gross.
I know. I feel really bad about it now.
Well, you should. That's not something to take lightly.
I know. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, SpongeBob. We all make mistakes. Just don't do it again, okay?
Okay, Patrick, I won't.
A few moments later.
Look, Patrick, I found this magazine in Mr. Krabs' office.
Let me see. Whoa, there's a lot of people having sex in here.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird when you think about it.
What are you lads talking about?
Porn is SpongeBob found in your office.
Porno? That explains the increase in my power bill. No more magazines for you lads.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever had sex?
No, I haven't. What's it like?
Well, first you take off your clothes.
My clothes.
Yeah, you have to take your clothes off. Then you get in bed and somebody else gets in bed with you.
Who gets in bed with me?
Somebody else, usually a girl, and then you do stuff.
What kind of stuff?
You know, stuff. And then sometimes you have an orgasm.
An orgasm? What's that?
It's like this really intense feeling that comes over your body. It's really great.
Whoa, I can't wait to try. Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
I found something, Patrick.
What?
Take that. It was stuck in my chest.
Whoa, Russ, what did you do?
I freed it and set it free.
Good for you. SpongeBob? Bats are so cool.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob?
Yeah, Patrick.
Do you think the 4th wall is really breakable?
I don't know, Patrick. What do you think?
I don't know either, but I think it would be really cool if we could break it.
Yeah, it would be pretty awesome, but I don't know how we could do it.
Maybe we could use a wrecking bell.
Yeah, or a big hammer.
A few moments later.
What are you talking about? Patrick is not an assassin.
That's right, SpongeBob. I'm just a regular old Patrick.
Are you sure, lad? I mean, he does have the look of a cold-blooded killer.
But Patrick is just a harmless sea urchin.
But Sandy, how do you know he's not an imposter? He could be trying to kill me right now and you would never know.
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I do know that Patrick would never hurt anyone on purpose. Now come on, let's go back to the Krusty Krab and forget all about this nonsense.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Mr. Krabs?
No, what's going on with him?
He's in rehab for ketamine addiction.
What's ketamine?
It's a horse tranquilizer, Patrick. Mr. Krabs was using it to get high.
That's terrible. I had no idea he was doing that.
Yeah, me neither. I guess he just wanted to escape from reality for a while.
Well, at least he's getting help now. Ketamine addiction can be really dangerous.
Yeah, I hope he gets better soon.
A few moments later.
I've been thinking about the secret ingredient, Mr. Krabs.
What about it?
I think it might be love.
Loaf? What do you know about loaf?
I don't know, but it just seems like the right thing to add to the recipe.
No way, boy! The secret ingredient is nothing.
But, Mr. Krabs,
That's final, lad.
A few moments later.
hi, Squidward! Hi, Mr. Krabs!
Hi, SpongeBob.
SpongeBob, what can I do for you?
I was just wondering how you guys scam customers.
What do you mean?
You know, like how you make them think they're getting a good deal when they're not.
Well, we could give them a discount, but only on the first purchase.
Oh, that's snaky!
And we could make them think the discount's bigger than it really is.
Yeah, we could put a fake sale sign up and say the discount is 50 off.
But we'd only be giving them a 10 discount.
That's right, Squidward. And we could make them think it's only available for a limited time.
That's so sneaky. I love it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you see that fish over there?
Which one?
The one that's...
I don't see it anymore.
It was there a second ago.
Yeah, it's probably just a stupid fish.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy!
Hey, Sandy!
Hi, guys. What's up?
Not much. Just wanted to talk to you about stuff.
Yeah, what kind of stuff?
Well, I don't know. What kind of stuff do you want to talk about?
I don't know. What do you think we should talk about?
I don't know. What do you think?
What are you trying to say?
2 seconds later.
Patrick, my head is crammed full of dark thoughts today.
Like what?
Well, for starters, I can't stop thinking about whether or not Squidward really does have a mistake.
Oh, why would you think that?
I don't know. It's just one of those things that's been nagging at me all day. And then there's this other thought that's been bothering me. Where do baby seagulls come from?
That's a weird one, I don't know.
I feel like I'm going crazy, Patrick. These thoughts are just pop, ping into my head out of nowhere, and they won't go away.
It's called intrusive thoughts, SpongeBob. It's perfectly normal to have them.
A few moments later.
I don't get it, Sandy. Why do you have to go away?
This is something that I have to do.
But why can't we come with you?
You guys are welcome to come with me, but it's just something that I have to do by myself.
But we don't want to leave you alone.
Don't worry about me, guys. I'll be fine. I'll see you when I get back.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
Yeah, what about?
about how we can escape this simulation.
Yeah, but how?
I'm not sure, but maybe if we can find the control panel for the simulation, we can disable it and escape.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. Let's go find that control panel.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I've been doing
What is it, SpongeBob?
Well, it's just... What do you think of my song?
You're strong.
Yeah, my slung. Do you think it's too small?
Small? No way! SpongeBob, it's huge.
You really think so?
Of course, it's one of the biggest slugs I've ever seen.
2 seconds later.
Hi, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
I was just wondering if you've been keeping up with Kenny East.
No, I have really been paying attention to him. WHY, what's he been up to?
He just released a new album called The Life of Pablo, and it's getting a lot of attention.
That's cool. I might check it out later.
Yeah, I think you would like it. It's pretty experimental.
Experimental. Oh, I'm always down for something new.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what a hermit crab is?
No, what is it?
It's a crab that lies in a shell.
Oh, I see.
But do you know what the best part of a hermit crab is?
No, what's the best part?
The best part is their hermit butt.
A few moments later.
I tell you, Patrick, that fish over there is just too stupid.
Oh no, SpongeBob, you were just too stupid.
What?
You heard me. You're just too stupid to know that the fish over there is just too stupid.
But Patrick,
And furthermore, you were just too stupid to know that you were too stupid.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't have to make sense, SpongeBob. It's just a fact that you were too stupid. Now go away before I get mad.
2 seconds later.
So, Gary's been with you for a long time, huh?
Oh, yeah, since I was a little boy.
What's he like?
Well, he's a snail.
Yeah, is he friendly? Does he like to play games?
Oh, sure. Gary loves to play tag and go on walks. And he always makes me laugh when he does his little dances.
Oh, that's so sweet. I wish I had a pet like that.
3 hours later.
Patrick, what do you know about communism?
Communism is where everyone shares everything equally.
That's right. And that's why it's such a great system. Everyone gets to share in the fruits of their labor, and no one is left out.
But how does that work? I mean, doesn't someone have to be in charge?
Yes, of course there has to be a leader, but that's what makes communism so great. The leader is democratically elected by the people and can be replaced at any time if they don't do a good job.
Well, sounds like it really works. I think I might like communism.
3 hours later.
You know, Patrick, I've been thinking about starting a Tubi channel.
What's a Fube channel?
It's like a regular YouTube channel, but instead of videos, you just put videos of yourself talking into the camera.
That doesn't sound very interesting.
I know, right? But I think it could be a lot of fun. Plus, it would give me a chance to share my opinions on things with the world.
Well, if you were going to do it, I want to do it too.
Really? You want to start a Tubi channel with me?
Yeah, it'll be like we're two vlogging buddies.
A few moments later.
Clapping his cheeks.
Yeah, It's a pretty impressive talent.
I know, right? I'm a professional clapper.
No way.
Yup, I've been clapping my cheeks for years. It's a real skill.
So, how do you do it?
It's all about the timing. You have to clap your cheeks just as the air hits them.
A few moments later.
Dude, I don't know if we're in the Matrix or not.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just like all this stuff could be fake, you know.
What stuff?
Well, like the sky and the ground and us. Maybe we are just programmed to think that this is all real.
That's crazy. If we're not in the Matrix, then where are we?
I don't know, but I'm starting to think that maybe we are not real either.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've gotta use something.
Yeah. What is it?
What's your favorite porn category?
Oh, that's easy. I love mouse.
Mills. But Patrick, that's so vanilla. Don't you like something a little more kinky?
I'm good with mouse. They're my favorite.
2 seconds later.
Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ethereum. What are they?
They're all cryptocurrencies. Patrick, I read about them on the internet.
What are they used for?
Mostly, people use them to buy things online. But some people are investing in them because they think their value is going to go up in the future.
What do you think?
I'm not sure. Patrick, I'm just learning about all this stuff myself. But it's exciting to see how cryptocurrencies are changing the way we do business.
A few moments later.
I can't believe Mr. Krabs died.
I know, Patrick. He was such a good person.
What do you think happened?
I think he must have died of a ketamine overdose.
That's so sad. He was such a good employee too.
I know. He will be missed.
A few moments later.
Oh no, Patrick. Sandy's caught the dreaded D's.
What is this, SpongeBob?
I'm not sure, but it sounds dangerous. We have to find her and help her.
Okay, where do we start looking?
Let's check her house first.
All right.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you want to be my pot friend?
What's a pot friend?
Someone who's spot with me.
No way, SpongeBob. I don't smoke pot.
What a fun.
I don't know. It just seems kind of icky.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, what's new?
Yeah, what's the deal?
Hi guys! Not much, just trying to figure out this old spill.
What's an old stove?
When a bunch of oil leaks out of a pipe or something, it's really bad for the environment.
What does that mean?
Means that the bill can damage plants and animals, and even make the water unsafe to drink.
That sounds terrible. What can we do to help?
Well, for one thing, we can try to clean up the oil as much as possible. We can also try to find the source of the leak and fix it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about the news?
What news?
A Apparently, there's a super volcano under Yellowstone that's about to blow.
No way!
Yeah, they're saying that it could erupt at any minute and cause a global catastrophe.
That's crazy! Do you think it's true?
I don't know, but I'm scared. What if it does happen? We're all gonna die.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. Everything will be alright. The science probably know what they're doing. They wouldn't let anything happen to us.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Not much. Just lying here on the ground.
That sounds like fun. I'll join you.
Great!
Hey, Patrick, do you think we could go get some ice cream?
Sure, I love ice cream.
Me too. Let's go!
A few moments later.
Dude, check out this sweet new graphics card.
Whoa, that's a nice one. What are you going to use it for?
I'm putting it in my new gaming.
You're building a gaming PC.
Yeah, I'm getting sick of playing games on my old computer. This one is going to be super fast and have the best graphics.
That sounds really cool. I'm excited to try it out.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Linus Tech Tips?
No, I don't think so. The one with the gal wears the red shirt.
Yeah, that's the one. He's got some really cool touch tips.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not really into that stuff.
What do you mean? You're always saying how you want to learn more about technology.
Yeah, but I don't want to watch some nerdy guy talk about technology. I want to see it in action.
Well, then why don't you check out his channel on YouTube? He's got a bunch of videos where he actually shows you how to do things.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
No, boys! I don't want anything said about this meat being too thick or too juicy.
It's not too thick, is it, Patrick?
No, it's not too thick.
And it's not too juicy.
No, it's not too juicy.
No, it's not too juicy.
Good.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, do you ever feel like we're breaking the 4th wall?
What's that?
You know, when we're acting in a TV show and we know that we're in a TV show.
Oh, you mean like when we talk to the camera?
Exactly. I sometimes get the feeling that we're not just acting on a cartoon, but that we're actually living in one.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I kinda like it this way. It makes life feel more like a game.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's your favorite video game?
Oh man, that's a tough question. I like a lot of different games, but I think my all-time favorite is definitely Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah, that's a great game. I love playing it with my friends.
Me too. It's so much fun to beat each other up.
Hey! Yeah, but I have to say, I'm pretty good at it.
Really? Prove it. Let's play a match right now.
You're on.
A few moments later.
What in the world is DMT?
It's a powerful hallucinogenic compound that causes intense visual and auditory hallucinations.
Whew, what does it feel like?
Some people say it's like taking a plunge into an ethereal abyss of swirling colors and incomprehensible shapes.
And is it dangerous?
Well, it can be if taken in high doses, but generally speaking, it's considered to be quite safe.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever used a sponge for anything besides washing your hands and your face?
No, I can't say that I have. What else do you use them for?
Well, let's see. You can use them as a napping, or you can use them to wipe your feet.
Whoa, I had no idea. What else?
You can use them as a dish rag, or you can use them to clean your car.
Oh, that's a lot of different things. Do you use them for anything else?
You can also use them as a tie, or you can put them in your hair.
Whoa, I had no idea. Thanks for telling me about all the different ways to use a sponge, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
All right, who's got the next joke?
I do. Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side?
That's a good one, Patrick. But I think my favorite joke is why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
A few moments later.
Gee, Squidward, you don't seem too happy today.
Oh, I'm just peachy SpongeBob. Absolutely thrilled to pieces.
Hey, Squidward, what's wrong?
Oh, Patrick, I'm just so fed up with life. Nothing seems to go my way.
That's too bad, Squidward. What can we do to help?
There's nothing anyone can do. I'm just a miserable creature of habit.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Squidward. Maybe if you tried to change things up a bit, you'd find that you enjoy life more.
Bad chance of it happening, Patrick. I'm destined to be miserable forever.
3 hours later.
You know, SpongeBob, I've been thinking about those new Pokemon games.
Yeah. Which ones?
The ones where you can choose between a boy and a girl trainer.
Oh, those. I think the girl one is way better.
Yeah, I know. The boy one is just so ordinary. The girl one is like a super sexy anime character or something.
Totally. I can't wait to play as her and catch all the Pokemon.
Yeah, me too. And I bet her little booty's just waiting to be squeezed. Giggles.
A few moments later.
Ah, Patrick!
Yeah,
What are you doing?
just looking for something to do.
Me too. Hey, do you want to go to the back rooms?
Back rooms? What are they?
I don't know, but they sound fun. Let's go check them out!
A few moments later.
I've been thinking, Squidward, We need a new scam to come to customers.
What do you have in mind, SpongeBob?
I was thinking maybe we could charge them for the air they breathe.
Air.
What are you talking about, boy?
We could put a little sign on the door that says thank you for not breathing.
Boy, you are a Jenny's.
That's not breathing. That's just inhaling and exhaling.
Same difference.
A few moments later.
What are you playing, Patrick?
Minecraft, of course, I'm trying to find the best sex mods.
What are sex mods?
There are mods that add new features to the game that let you have sex with other players.
Ew, that's gross.
No, it's not. It's a lot of fun, plus, it's a great way to improve your Minecraft skills.
I don't know.
Just try it out. I promise you won't be disappointed.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hi, SpongeBob.
What are you up to?
Slaying in the sun.
That sounds like fun.
It is.
I wish I could lay in the sun all day.
You can't just get a job at the Krusty Krab.
Ha! Very funny, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick. Have you seen this news show, Weeds?
No. What's it about?
It's about these people who are obsessed with Japan and its culture to the point where they start dressing like the characters and speaking in a weird accent.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
I know, right? They're just a bunch of weirdos who need to get a life.
Definitely.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob.
Did you hear about Loud Eargod's advice?
Yeah, it sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I know. Let's do it!
Oi?
2 seconds later.
Squidward, I can't believe you were watching that.
Horn? Squidward?
Yeah, I walked in on him and he was watching some really weird stuff on TV.
What kind of weird stuff?
I don't even want to think about it. It was just really strange.
Well, I don't know what to say. I'm pretty surprised myself.
Yeah, me too. I mean, Squidward's always been a little different, but this is just too much.
Well, maybe he was just curious. Porn's been around for a long time. It's not like it's going to go away.
I guess you're right, but still, it's just kind of weird. Do you think he was thinking about us when he was watching it?
What do you mean?
Well, do you think he was fantasizing about us being in the porno or something?
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of prostate cancer?
No. What is it?
It's a type of cancer that affects the prostate gland.
Whoa. That sounds gross. Is it fatal?
Well, it can be, but there are treatments available that can help to cure it.
That's good to know. Thanks for telling me, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Do you remember that one time we were bored out of our minds?
Which time?
The time we went to the movies and saw that movie about...
A few moments later.
Oh my gosh, Patrick, I can't believe it.
I know, SpongeBob. Mr. Krabs was such a good guy.
I just don't understand how this could happen. He was always so careful.
I think he must have been tricked into it. You know how these drug dealers are. Always trying to get you to try their products.
Yeah, guess you're right, Patrick. But still, it's just so sad.
Yeah, it is. But at least he's in a better place now.
I guess so. But part of me still feels like he's going to come walking through the door any minute.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, have you heard of communism?
No, what's that?
It's a system where the government owns all the property and controls all the businesses.
That doesn't sound very fun.
No, it's not. People have to do what the government tells them to do and they can't own anything themselves.
That sounds really boring. I don't think I would like that.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, I need to tell you something.
What is it, SpongeBob?
It's about me.
What about you?
Well, it's sort of hard to explain, but I'm not really SpongeBob.
You're not really SpongeBob?
No, I mean, I'm SpongeBob, but I'm not from Bikini Bottom. I'm from somewhere else.
What do you mean?
Well, it's a long story, but I used to be called Walter Hartwell White. I lived in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and I was a chemist for my brother, Hank Strader. He was building a meth empire, and I was helping him make the meth. But then something happened, and now I'm here, in Bikini Bottom.
So you're like a time traveler or something?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob! What's up?
I was just wondering if you've been watching that news show on TV called...
Yeah, I've been watching it. It's pretty good, but I don't get why they call it that.
I know, right? It doesn't make much sense. But anyway, have you been liking it?
Yeah, I get a lot. Funny.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. But do you think they'll make more episodes?
I don't know. They might not. Who knows?
A few moments later.
I can't believe that guy said I was getting fat.
What guy?
That lifeguard, he said I was getting a little too pudgy around the middle.
Well, Patrick, he's just trying to help. You don't want to be unhealthy, do you?
No, of course not, but it still hurts my feelings when people say those things.
I know, Patrick, but you have to remember that they're just trying to be honest with you. And if you want to stay healthy, you need to listen to them.
You were right, SpongeBob. Thanks for listening, and thanks for being such a good friend.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever done anything bad?
Yeah, I've a lot of bad things.
Like what?
Well, one time I ate a whole cake by myself.
Whoa, that's pretty bad. What else?
I've stolen a lot of stuff too. Once I stole a bag of candy from the grocery store.
That's terrible. You're a bad person.
I know. I'm sorry.
3 hours later.
Patrick, have you seen the news?
What news?
The news about the thing.
What thing?
I don't know, but it's all over the news. People are saying it's a giant mutant sea monster.
Oh, that thing. I saw it. It was huge.
Do you think it's real?
I don't know, but it was really scary.
A few moments later.
What are you two looking at?
We're just looking at you, Mr. Krabs.
You've been acting strange lately, Mr. Krabs.
You've been coming to work, huh, Ketamine?
So what if I am? It's not like you two have anything better to do.
We're just trying to help you, Mr. Krabs.
You're our friend and we don't want to see you ruin your life like this.
You're right, boys. I'm sorry. I'll try to get my act together.
That's the spirit. Mr. Krabs, we're here for you.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you remember that time we went to the aquarium and saw all the sea lilies?
Sea lilies? I thought they were waves.
What's the difference?
Waves are just dumb lilies that live in the water. But sea lilies are special because they relate to SpongeBob.
What do you mean? Related to SpongeBob?
I don't know, but they're related to SpongeBob.
That makes sense.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob!
What are you up to today?
Not sure. What are you up to?
I was thinking maybe we could go catch some jellyfish.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's go.
A few moments later.
Squidward, have you been reading the Communist Manifesto?
What? No, I haven't.
It's a really interesting book, Squidward. It talks about how the working class should overthrow the capitalist class and create a new society where everyone is equal.
That sounds like a nightmare, SpongeBob.
It does sound scary, but I think it could work. We just need to get everyone on board with the plan and...
No way, SpongeBob. I'm not going to help you overthrow capitalism. I like my life the way it is.
Fine, Squidward. If you don't want to help, that's your choice. But I'm still going to fight for what I believe in.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you seen the new pizza tower?
No, what's that?
It's a new pizza place that just opened up and it's a tower made of pizzas.
Is it any good?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. But I don't know if I want to... I mean, look at it. It's a tower of pizzas.
Yeah, so what? It's still pizza.
I don't know. It just seems a little too... much.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Gary's been acting strange lately.
How so?
He just doesn't seem as excited to see me anymore. And sometimes he doesn't even come out of his shell.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. SpongeBob, maybe he's just growing up?
Wow, what do you mean? He's a snail. They don't roll.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. I didn't mean to make you cry. Have a piece of candy.
Sniff, thanks, Patrick. What's into candy? This is delicious. What kind of candy is it?
It's a start sweet yum. I can't remember what it's called, but it's really good.
A few moments later.
Read his boys, the secret ingredient.
What is it, Mr. Krabs?
Man,
Seaman, you mean?
see, it's right, seaman. The key to my famous seafood sauce is good old seaman.
Oh,
This is disgusting.
Come on now, it can't be that bad. I mean, it's only seaman.
Seaman, you're putting semen in your sauce.
A few moments later.
so Patrick, have you heard the crazy news
What news?
about the giant anchovies that are attacking Bikini Bottom?
What? No way! That's crazy!
I know, right? Who would have thought that anchovies could get so big?
Yeah, I guess they must be really mad about something.
Or maybe they're just really hungry.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm glad they're not attacking us.
Me too, Patrick. Me too.
2 seconds later.
I'm so excited for summer.
I know, Patrick. It's going to be great. We can go outside and play all day.
And we can stay up late and watch cartoons.
And eat ice cream for breakfast.
And go swimming at the beach.
It's going to be the best summer ever.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about eating ass.
Yeah, me too. It sounds delicious.
I know, right? But I don't know how to go about it.
Well, let me give you some advice. First, you should trim your fingernails short so you don't scratch her.
Okay, that makes sense.
Second, you should make sure your tongue is wet and slippery.
Got it?
Third, you should start off by licking her soul like a lollipop.
Sounds good.
Fourth, you should insert your tongue into her shell as deep as possible. And finally, you should swirl your tongue around inside her shell until she comes.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you ever had sex?
No, I haven't. You.
No, I haven't either, but I'm curious about it.
Yeah. What's it like?
I don't know. I guess it's just really enjoyable.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I can't wait to try it out.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing, SpongeBob, just the usual.
What's the usual?
Oh, you know the usual, being depressed and grumpy all the time.
Don't be so down, Squidward. We still love you no matter how grouchy you get.
Yeah.
So I guess you're right. Thanks for the support, guys.
A few moments later.
What does CTRL do?
It's a secret.
Oh, I love secrets.
Yeah, it's a fun K combination. When you press CTRL-W, it does something special.
What? What does it do?
I'm not sure, but I think it closes the window.
Oh, that's not very special.
A few moments later.
Oh no! SpongeBob, what are we going to do?
I don't know, Patrick. This is a real mess.
Do you think the sperm thieves will come back?
I don't know, Patrick. They could be anywhere.
What if they come back and steal our sperm too?
I don't know, Patrick. We'll just have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
A few moments later.
This is the end, isn't it?
I don't know, Sandy. But if it is, at least we'll have each other.
I'm not scared.
That's true, Patrick. But what happens when there are no brains left to eat?
Then the zombies will starve to death.
Then we'll be safe.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever kissed a girl?
Oh, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Well, I was just wondering because I kissed a girl today, and it was really fun.
What was it like?
She was amazing. Her lips were so soft and her braids smelled like strawberries.
Oh, I can't wait to try it. Do you think she'll kiss me if I ask her?
I am sure she would if she likes you.
A few moments later.
Hurry up, Patrick. We've only got 3 minutes left.
I know. I'm coming.
What are you waiting for? An invitation?
No, I'm trying to figure out the best way to break out of this simulation.
There's no time for that, Patrick. We have to do something now.
I know. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll use the Force.
The Force.
Yeah, the Force. We'll use our minds to control the energy around us and break out of this simulation. Ready?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just looking at the stars.
They're so pretty.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, Patrick, do you want to make a wish on one?
Sure.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I've got some news.
What is it, buddy?
I've got a Mrs. Puff pregnant.
Holy cow! Dude, that's amazing. What are you going to do?
I'm not sure yet. I mean, I could raise the baby myself, or I could give it up for adoption.
Well, whatever you do, make sure Mrs. Puff is taken care of. She's going to need all the help she can get.
A few moments later.
Man, it's all here.
Yeah, I'm starting sweet.
I know, it's so hot I can't even think straight.
Me too, SpongeBob. What should we do?
Let's go get an ice cream.
I love ice cream.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I think we should have sex.
What? No, we're just friends.
But Patrick, we've been hanging out all the time, and I think it's time we took our relationship to the next level.
I don't know, SpongeBob. Sex is a big decision.
I know, Patrick, but I think we're ready for it. We're both adults and we love each other.
You're right, SpongeBob. We're ready for it. Let's do it.
A few moments later.
I don't understand why people are so afraid of the dark.
I don't know. It's just so dark.
Yeah, but it's also a time to be excited. For example, tonight is the night that we go trick-or-treating.
Oh boy, I can't wait. What should it be this year? A vampire?
I was thinking you could be a mummy. I was thinking you could
That sounds awesome. I can't wait to go get some candy.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I need to talk to you about something.
What's up, buddy?
I think I have erectile dysfunction.
What do you mean?
Well, sometimes when I try to have sex with Sandy, I can't get it up.
Oh, that's not good. What are you going to do?
I don't know. I guess I could try taking medication or something.
Well, if you need any advice, just let me know. I'm a bit of an expert on this subject.
Really? You've had experience with this?
Oh, yeah, a few times in fact. Let me tell you, it's not a pretty picture.
Well, thanks for the warning. I'll keep that in mind.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you done anything bad lately?
Oh, yeah, I did something really bad the other day.
What did you do?
I punched a guy in the face.
What? That's bad. Why did you do that?
He was making fun of me and I just lost it.
Well, I punched a guy in the face once too.
What for?
He was making fun of me and I just lost it.
A few moments later.
Is he your only brother?
No, I have a sister too.
What's she like?
She's a lot like me, but she's...
Wait, see? Have a brother that's a pineapple.
No, my brother is...
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to? Hey! You do.
Just lying here on the beach, SpongeBob.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
It is. I just wish there was something to do.
Well, I could think of something that we could do.
What is it?
Let's go catch some jellyfish.
Jellyfish? I don't know if that's such a good idea, SpongeBob.
Don't worry, Patrick. I know just what to do. Follow me.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I can't believe you like those things.
What things?
Wait, they're just so weird and creepy.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I just think they're kinda cool.
How can you like something that's so weird and different?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I just do.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about generated music?
No, what's that?
Hey, generated music is music that is created by a computer using artificial intelligence.
Oh, that's crazy. How does it work?
Well, the computer analyzes a large amount of data from existing songs and then uses artificial intelligence to create new songs based on that data.
That sounds really cool. I can't wait to hear some generated music.
A few moments later.
I tell you, that's the last time I ever go out with a big green horny sea monster.
Yeah, we was really into cock and ball torture.
What's that?
It's when you torture someone's cock and balls.
Ooh, that sounds painful.
Yeah, it is, but it really turns sea monsters on.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob!
What are you up to?
Just laying around.
Lying around. That sounds like a lot of fun. Why don't we do it together?
Lying around together? That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's do it.
This is great, Patrick. We should do this more often.
Yeah, lying around is the best.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, want to break the 4th wall?
What's that?
It means talking to the audience directly.
Oh, like in a play.
Exactly. It can be really fun and interactive.
Okay, I'm in. What do we do?
Well, usually the actor will step out of character and talk directly to the audience. But we could also do something like take a break from the action and talk about what's going on behind the scenes. Or even goof around with the audience a bit. How you want to do it is up to you.
I know what we can do. We can take a selfie with the audience.
That sounds like a great idea, Patrick.
3 hours later.
It's a beautiful day, Patrick.
Sure is, SpongeBob.
I love the sun.
The sun is nice.
I love this cave.
The sky is nice.
A few moments later.
Dark Souls, Patrick.
What about them?
Aren't they just a little too dark for you?
What do you mean?
I mean, they're so dark and depressing. It's like the developers just wanted to make a game that would make people sad.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I think they were pretty cool.
Really? You're not just saying that because I like them.
No, I really think they were cool. It's just a different kind of game than what we usually play together. But that doesn't mean I don't like it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen this new thing on the internet?
What is it?
It's called an infographic. It's a graphic chart that displays information in an interesting and visually appealing way.
Oh, whoa. That sounds cool. I have to check it out.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to look at. Some of them can be pretty informative too.
Yeah, I can see how that would be interesting.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard of the high phonics?
No, what's that?
It's a musical instrument that has a very unique sound.
Oh, I've never heard of it before. How does it work?
I'm not sure, but I think you play it by blowing into the tubes.
Whoa, that sounds really cool. I'd love to hear how it sounds.
I'm sure you will one day. Patrick, I'm sure you will.
A few moments later.
Need to attract new customers.
How can we do that, Mr. Krabs?
There's only one way to find out, Krabs.
I'll have to try something new.
What should we do?
Not sure, but we need to do something.
Why don't we put a sign out that says free ketchup?
No. That'll just bring in the ketchup lovers. We need to find something that will bring in the real money makers.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what's new in Bikini Bottom?
Not much, just the usual. What about you?
I heard that Squidward got a new job at the Krusty Krab.
That's great news. What's he going to be doing?
He's going to be working as a cashier.
I wonder how he's going to do. He's not very good with money.
I know, but at least he's got a job. That's something. Right.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen my swimming trunks?
No. And what happened to them? What?
I don't know. I just took them off and put them on the ground and now they're gone.
Well, maybe they just blew away.
No, I don't think so. They were tied together.
Oh, well then they were probably stolen.
Stolen? Who would want to steal my swimming trunks?
I don't know, but we should go look for them.
You're right, Patrick. We should go look for them.
A few moments later.
This is the worst day of my life.
What happened, Squidward?
I don't know. It just seems like everything is going wrong today.
Oh, don't be so dumb, Squidward. It can't be that bad.
It is. First my alarm didn't go off, and I spilled coffee on my shirt. Then I got a parking ticket. And to top it off, my best friend is a complete idiot.
Hey, that's not fair. I'm not an idiot.
Yes, you are. You can't even tie your own shoes.
Hey, that's not fair. SpongeBob can tie his own shoes.
Cannot!
Can too.
A few moments later.
No. Who's got the best jokes in Bikini Bottom?
Oh, that's easy. Mr. Krabs. Patrick and I just love our jokes.
Yeah, we're the joke masters.
Let's hear one of your jokes then.
Okay, here goes. Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side.
That's a good one, boys. But I've got a better one. Where did the chicken cross the road? No, to get to the other side of the road.
A few moments later.
Lauer died.
What?
I said Lauer died.
No, what happened?
He just stopped moving one day. The doctors said it was a heart attack.
Oh no, that's so sad. He was such a good guy.
I know. It's just a shock, you know. One day he's here, and the next day he's gone.
Yeah, it's just not fair.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, did you hear that one about the guy who walked into a bar and...
I don't want to hear it, Patrick.
Come on, it's a good one.
No.
It's about a guy who walks into a bar and the bartender says, "We don't serve you con here." And the guy says, "But I don't have any legs."
That's not funny, Patrick!
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you know about nihilism?
I don't know. What do you know about it?
I'm not sure. It just sounds really deep and philosophical.
Well, yeah. It's pretty deep. Nihilism is the belief that life has no meaning or purpose.
That sounds pretty depressing.
Yeah, it can be. But some people actually find comfort in knowing that their life doesn't have any ultimate meaning.
That's really weird. But I guess if it works for them, then who am I to judge?
3 hours later.
Come in.
Hi, Sandy?
Hi, Sandy.
Hey, SpongeBob. Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Just wanted to come talk to you about stuff.
Yeah, we wanted to know if you can help us with something.
Sure, what do you need?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the artist Andrew Tate?
No, I can't say that I have.
He's a very famous artist. I saw his work at the art museum and it was amazing.
What does he paint?
Mostly landscapers and seascapers, but he also does a lot of portraits.
I bet he's a really good painter.
Oh, he is. In fact, some people even say that he's the best painter in the world.
A few moments later.
I don't get it. Why does he hate Mondays?
I don't know Sandy, but I think he's Garfield's biggest fan.
Garfield is a good cat.
You're right, Patrick. Garfield is a good cat and every day he wakes up and greets the world with a big smile.
That's true, but on Monday he just looks grumpy.
I think it has something to do with the fact that on Monday, Garfield has to go to work.
A few moments later.
Squidward, your head looks like a big, fat, hungry pancake.
Shut up!
Hey, Squidward, remember the time I asked you to help me paint my house and you said no?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, I painted it myself and it turned out great.
That's not funny, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Squidward. You know you're one of my best friends.
Yeah, we love you. Squidward!
Besides, I love you too, Patrick. But I just don't understand why everyone is so happy all the time. It's like they're all living in a stupid dream world.
Well, maybe that's because being happy is the best way to be.
That's right. And when we're happy, it makes everyone around us happy too.
Besides, I don't know. Maybe you're right. But I still can't help feeling a little bit grumpy sometimes.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I can explain.
Explain what? That you murdered Gary.
No, I would never hurt Gary.
Then what's the explanation?
I was trying to.
To what? What were you trying to do? Kill Gary?
No. I just wanted to make him a little more.
What do you mean by aggressive?
Well, I was going to make him more assertive, more dominant, more like you.
You were going to make Gary more like me. Boy, what you're doing. Gary was perfect the way he was, And if you kill him, you're a cold-blooded killer.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's new in Bikini Bottom?
Not much, just the usuals.
Really? What's the usual?
You know, the usual, like fish crawling out of the toilets and stuff.
Ooh, I don't want to know about that. What else is new?
There was a reported sighting of a giant sea monster.
A sea monster! That's so cool! Did they catch it?
No, they didn't catch it, but they did find some huge tracks.
Whoa! That's amazing! I can't wait to see it!
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about that lily you told me about.
Which one?
Better Call Saul!
Oh yeah, that guy's great. He got my cousin out of a bind a few years back.
What kind of bind?
He was caught speeding, but Saul got the ticket thrown out.
That sounds pretty handy. Do you think he could help me too?
I'm sure he could, SpongeBob. He's a great lawyer.
A few moments later.
Patrick, are we in the Matrix?
What do you mean?
I mean, are we living in a computer-generated world created by machines?
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, I've been watching The Matrix and thinking about it a lot, and it seems to me that our lives are just like the movie. We are living in a simulated world, and our real lives are just a dream.
That's deep, SpongeBob. But what does it mean?
I'm not sure, but I think it means that we're not really alive. We're just programs or characters in a computer game.
Whoa, SpongeBob, that's some heavy stuff. What can we do about it?
I don't know, Patrick, but maybe if we wake up from the dream, we can become real people.
A few moments later.
Squidward, why are you so grumpy?
I don't know. Everything just seems so pointless.
What do you mean?
I mean, what's the point of all this? We're all just going to end up dead one day.
Well, that's a bit depressing, but I still think there's meaning in life. Even if we all die someday, we still have those moments in between where we mattered.
Yeah, Squidward, you've always been kind of grumpy, but that doesn't mean you don't have a good point sometimes.
Thanks, guys. I guess you're right. It's just hard to see the point sometimes.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you heard about circumcision?
No, what's that?
It's when they cut off a part of your penis.
Oh, why would they do that?
Some people believe it's healthier or cleaner.
That doesn't sound very pleasant. I think I'll just stick to my natural self.
A few moments later.
Now, would you pay key?
Nai hao, we jiao bao ding. Nai hu shu shan wen ma.
Dang, Ran! Would you shishong your red?
You ma nai shai do bao ding zai shan wen lai shai shai yu yi sai ma.
Dang, Ran! Bending shishong on my shachik zam I do sai.
You lei ru sai. Ni yu nai hu shu kai zai mai ma. Right. I hey you shu hu.
Dang, Ran! Fix it, my zishong on my shachik sai.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the news
What news?
about the murders?
What murders?
Sandy's murders.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that, but I don't believe it.
You don't believe it? Why not?
Well, it just doesn't make sense. Where would Sandy kill those squids?
I don't know, Patrick, but there's only one way to find out for sure. We have to ask her ourselves.
You were right, SpongeBob. Let's go talk to her.
A few moments later.
I don't even know why they put him in the show.
I don't know, but he makes me so mad.
He's always shrieking and yelling at everyone.
Yeah, he's like a big baby.
I know, right. He's always blubbering and moaning.
I can't take it anymore. Let's go play in the sand.
A few moments later.
Patrick, why are you so lazy?
I'm not lazy, SpongeBob. I'm just resting my eyes.
It doesn't look like you're resting your eyes. It looks like you're not doing anything.
That's because I'm not doing anything, SpongeBob.
You're just lying there like a big lump.
I'm not a lump, SpongeBob.
Then what are you?
I am a big... Oh!
A few moments later.
Now tell me, where did the Dr. Disrespected Ben from Twitch?
I'm not sure, Mr. Krabs, but I think it has something to do with him streaming himself playing games while wearing a bathrobe and a toilet plunger on his head.
He's just trying to have some fun, SpongeBob. He's not hurting anyone.
I know, Patrick, but it seems like Twitch doesn't agree.
Hump, that Disrespect is nothing but a troublemaker. I've seen him on the news before. He's always causing some sort of disruption.
I don't know, SpongeBob. Maybe Twitch just doesn't like his stuff.
Yeah, you're probably right, Patrick, but I still don't understand why they would ban him from streaming altogether. It's not like he was doing anything illegal or anything.
2 seconds later.
I don't get it, Sandy. Why do we have to learn about this stuff?
It's important for you to understand, Patrick. Our society is changing fast, and we need to be prepared for the future.
It's all so confusing. What does it all mean?
Means that our world is becoming more and more industrialized. More machines are being used to produce things, and that's changing the way we live and work.
But what does that mean for us?
Means that we need to be more careful about the way we use natural resources. We can't just rely on them anymore because they are not as plentiful as they used to be.
So what can we do?
We need to learn to use machines more efficiently and find new ways to produce the things we need. We also need to think about ways to recycle and reuse materials.
That sounds hard.
It's not easy, but it's important work. We need to do it if we want our society to thrive in the future.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard of the military-industrial complex?
No, what's that?
It's a term used to describe the close relationship between the military and industry.
Oh, I see. So it's like when the military buys a lot of weapons from a company.
Pretty much. But it can also refer to the way that industry lobbies for increased military spending and contracts.
It sounds pretty sneaky. I don't like it.
3 hours later.
Never seen anything like it.
What is it?
It's a red mist.
It's some kind of gas.
Is it dangerous?
I don't know, but we shouldn't stay here.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you ever done anything bad?
Well, I was stole a pea from a window.
What happened?
The police came and got me.
Wow, that sounds pretty bad.
And I also was glued my brother to the wall.
What happened then?
He cried and cried until the glue came off.
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, are you going to go out with my mom?
Patrick, I couldn't. It would be too weird.
WH1. You two would make a great couple.
Yeah, Mom's been really lonely since I moved away.
But Patrick, your mom is your mom.
So what? It's not like she's going to sleep with you or anything.
I don't know, Patrick. This just doesn't feel right.
A few moments later.
I tell you, Patrick, Plankton is up to no good.
What do you mean?
He's been trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula for years.
Yeah, so?
So, this time he's using a giant robot to try and get it.
Oh, that is not good.
A few moments later.
Patrick, did you know that jellyfish have stingers?
No, I didn't. What else do you know about jellyfish?
Well, they can be pretty dangerous.
I didn't know that. What else do you know about them?
They can be really stinky.
Ooh, it's gross. What else do you know about them?
Well, they can be really sticky.
Gross. What else do you know?
Well, they can be really like.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the latest news?
No. What's going on?
I heard that Mr. Krabs is getting a new boat.
Whoa, that's amazing. I can't wait to see it. What kind of boat is it?
I don't know, but I heard that it's really big.
That sounds really cool. I hope Mr. Krabs is doing well.
Yeah, me too. Have you seen Squidward today?
No, WHY.
I think he's been avoiding us.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I think something's wrong with the Krabby Patty.
What do you mean?
It tastes kind of full.
Are you sure it's not the mayo?
I'm positive. I just tasted it, and it's definitely semen.
Ooh, what are we going to do?
We'll have to tell Mr. Krabs.
Do you think he'll believe us?
I don't know, but we have to try.
A few moments later.
Now, Patrick, this is a very important scam. We have to be very convincing.
I'm ready, SpongeBob.
First, we'll need to find a victim.
Who should we scam?
Let's see. There's the guy who buys the Krabby Patties.
The one with the big head?
The very same. And he's always eating them. Mr. Krabs, can I ask you a question?
What is it, boy?
how do you make your Krabby Patties so succulent and delicious?
Well, it's a trade secret, I'm afraid. But I can tell you this, they are not made with love.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen that new movie about the zombies?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
People turn into zombies and eat other people.
Ooh, that sounds gross. I don't want to see that movie.
But it's so cool, you have to see it.
No way, Patrick. I'm not going to see a movie about zombies. They're too creepy.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob?
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
I was just wondering if you've ever smoked weed before.
Of course not, Patrick. I'm a respectable sea sponge.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to know because I was thinking about trying it out.
Really? Why would you want to do that?
I don't know. It just seems like it would be fun.
How could smoking weed be fun? It's illegal, and it's definitely not good for you.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I just think it would be a new experience.
Well, I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not, but I guess you should do what you think is right. Just be careful and make sure you don't get caught.
A few moments later.
Do you think the universe will die?
I don't know, SpongeBob.
Well, according to the second law of thermodynamics, the universe is gradually moving towards a state of entropy or disorder.
What does that mean?
It means that everything in the universe is slowly dying. The stars will eventually run out of energy and die. The planets will drift apart and freeze. And finally, the universe itself will reach a state of equilibrium where all energy is dissipated and life can no longer exist.
That's sad.
Yeah, it's sad. But it's also kind of beautiful in a way. It's like everything is gradually coming to an end, and that in itself is a kind of cycle of life.
You're right, SpongeBob. It is beautiful in a way.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I have to ask, what's with all the anime?
What do you mean?
All the characters have big eyes and crazy hair. It's just not normal.
That's because it's not normal, Patrick. It's anime.
But why is it so popular?
I don't know, Patrick. Maybe it just appeals to something deep inside us.
You mean our dark anime-loving souls?
I didn't say that, Patrick, but maybe there's something to that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been doing some research on schizophrenia.
What's that?
It's a mental disorder that causes people to hear voices and see things that aren't there.
That sounds scary.
It can be, but most people who haven't led normal lives.
I don't know, SpongeBob. That sounds pretty weird to me.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob!
Have you ever noticed how I talk?
Let's see, SpongeBob. I've noticed your voice is really goofy sounding.
Do you think so?
Yeah, it's like you were trying to imitate a cartoon character or something.
I never really thought of it that way. Do you think it's funny?
Yeah, I think it's hilarious.
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, what do you think about the threesome with Sandy?
I don't know, Patrick. It just doesn't feel right.
You were worried that she'll be better in bed than we are.
No, of course not. It's just... I don't know. It just seems a little too... invasive.
You are such a wimp, SpongeBob. It'll be fun. We'll have a blast.
I don't know. Patrick, maybe we should just forget it.
A few moments later.
Walks up to Patrick, hey. Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob. What's up?
I just wanted to let you know that Plankton tried to steal the Krabby Patty formula again today.
Really? What happened?
I managed to stop him, but it was a close call. Thanks, Patrick. It's nice to know that you have faith in me.
A few moments later.
Okay, who wants to hear my favorite joke? Knock, knock. Range? Range, you going to answer the door, what?
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick. What's new?
Oh, not much. Just the usuals.
Really? What's that?
Let's see, Squidward's still a grump, Sandy's still a science nerd, and Plankton's still up to his old tricks.
That sounds about right. But what about the news? Anything new happen?
As a matter of fact, there's the Krusty Krab is hiring.
No way! That's great news! I'm going to go Upply right now.
I would if I were you, SpongeBob. The Krusty Krab is so popular, they are only hiring employees with college degrees.
College degrees? I don't have a college degree.
Then you're out of luck, my friend.
3 hours later.
So, Patrick, how does the Industrial Revolution affect LeBron's legacy?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I heard that he might retire.
What? No way. He's only like 30.
I know, right? But they say that the Industrial Revolution is causing a lot of people to retire early.
That's so sad. But I guess it makes sense. All those machines and stuff.
Yeah, I bet it's a lot of work keeping all those machines going.
You're probably right, Patrick. But I don't think LeBron will retire anytime soon. He's too good of a basketball player.
Yeah, you're probably right, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what happened?
SSSS. I burned my tongue, you.
Oh no, does it hurt?
SSS, a little bit, but the real pain is that I can't talk without a list.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. I've been SSS, trying to think of a way to fix it, but I can't.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think of Walter White?
He's a great tinker.
You think so?
Yeah, I really learned a lot from him.
Like what?
Well, he taught me how to cook meth and how to be a criminal mastermind.
A few moments later.
Well, Patrick, we've come to a difficult decision.
What is it?
We've decided that we can't keep your IP address a secret any longer.
What? Why not?
Well, it's just that. People are starting to get curious. And with your IP address being out there in the open like that, it's only a matter of time before someone figures out who you are.
What will happen to me if they do?
I'm afraid that you'll have to leave Bikini Bottom forever. You'll have to find a new home somewhere else in the ocean.
No, I don't want to leave Bikini Bottom. I don't want to leave you guys either.
I'm sorry, Patrick, but it looks like your days here are numbered.
A few moments later.
I'm sorry, boys, but I'm not going to be able to help. You catch chlamydia.
Why not?
Chlamydia is a very serious infection, and it's not something that should be taken lightly.
But we're not going to take it lightly. We're going to take it very seriously.
Yeah, Patrick's right. We're going to be very careful when we catch chlamydia.
Well, all right then, help you. Oh, but you have to promise me that you'll be careful.
We promise.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Squidward's out of the loony bin.
No way. SpongeBob?
I saw him with my own eyes. He was running down the street covered in blood.
What happened to him?
I don't know, but we have to find him before he hurts somebody.
Oh, SpongeBob. You take the north side of town and I'll take the south. If we each cover half the earth, we'll find him in no time.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you ever seen any pornography?
No, I haven't. What's it like?
It's interesting. I mean, it's not something I'd watch all the time, but it's definitely fascinating to see people do all those crazy things.
Whoa, I can't wait to see it. What kind of things do they do?
Well, there's all sorts of different kinds. There's ones where the people are dressed up like animals, or ones where they're doing really dangerous things.
That sounds amazing. I can't wait to see it all.
A few moments later.
It's just like I always say, that he who plays it safe plays it wrong.
What do you mean?
Copyright infringement. Pat, you can't just copy someone else's work without their permission.
That's right, Patrick. If you want to use someone else's ideas in your own work, you have to get their permission first, otherwise, you're infringing on their copyright.
Oh, I didn't know that.
See, now you're learning something new.
A few moments later.
I'm sorry to hear about Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob.
Yeah, me too, Sandy.
What's ketamine?
Ketamine is a powerful anesthetic which blocks nerve signals in the brain. It's often used by vets to put animals to sleep.
Oh, I see. So Mr. Krabs died because he was given too much ketamine.
That's right, Patrick. It's a very strong drug and it can be deadly if you take too much of it.
I'm not surprised that it killed Mr. Krabs. He was always a little bit reckless with his money.
Yeah, right, Sandy. But I still can't believe he's gone. We've lost a great friend and a true pioneer of fast food. He'll be missed by us all.
A few moments later.
Patrick!
What?
I think I'm over here stroking my dick.
You are?
Yeah, I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak man.
Well, I'm over here stroking my dick too. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak man.
A few moments later.
Scan it?
Yeah, Skynet, the computer system that became self-aware and decided to wipe out humanity.
What are you talking about? That's not real.
I know it sounds crazy, but it could happen. We have to be prepared.
But why would a computer want to wipe out humans?
I don't know, Patrick, but we can't take the chance. We need to find a way to shut down Skynet before it's too late.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's the deal with this Ram Ranch?
The what?
Ram Ranch, what's the big deal?
Oh, you mean the new attraction at the Krusty Krab?
Yeah, what's the big hoop?
It's a lot of fun, Patrick. Yeah, to ride on a ram.
So what, is it like a roller coaster or something?
No, it's more like a whisper so horsey.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think about my gamer moment the other day?
What gamer moment?
You know, when I was playing PUBG, and I got that really lucky chicken dinner.
Oh yeah, that was pretty awesome. I'm impressed that you were able to get a chicken dinner in PUBG. The game is pretty tough.
Yeah, I was pretty excited when I got it. It was definitely my most epic gaming moment yet.
For sure, those kinds of moments are what make gaming so much fun. You never know what's going to happen next.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you been speedrunning Minecraft?
No, I haven't. What's that?
It's when you play the game really quickly to try and finish it as fast as possible.
Interesting. How do you do it?
Well, first you need to find a good world to start in. One with lots of diamonds and gold so you can get started quickly.
I see. And then what?
Then you need to build a fast track to the end of the world. One that cuts out all the unnecessary steps.
That sounds hard.
It can be, but if you're careful and use a lot of tunnels, it's definitely double.
Well, that sounds like a lot of work. I don't think I'd be very good at it.
A few moments later.
I love video games.
So do I, SpongeBob. What's your favorite?
I don't know. I've always loved playing Super Mario Bros. But I really like the new Ratchet and Clank game, too.
Super Mario Bros. It's a classic. I love playing that game. But I have to say that Ratchet and Clank is one of my favorites. It's so much fun.
Yeah, it is. I can't wait to play the next one.
Me neither.
2 seconds later.
No! What's that?
It's a kind of a, well, it's a kind of stroke.
A stroke? What do you mean? Wait.
It means that my brain is swelling, and if it keeps swelling, it'll rupture and I'll die.
Oh no, but don't worry, SpongeBob. You're not going to die. You're too tough for that.
A few moments later.
Look, Squidward. Mr. Krabs wants us to come up with ways to increase profits.
I've already got a few ideas up my tentacles.
Like what?
We could start selling advertising space on our bodies.
Or we could charge people to watch us work.
No. We don't want to do anything that would make people not like us.
Then what do you suggest, SpongeBob? You're the one who's always talking about being friends with the customers.
I know. We could give them more of what they want. More Krabby Patties for less money.
And how are you going to do that, boy?
It's simple, sir. We just need to make more patties and sell them for less money.
A few moments later.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the time you got arrested.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the time you got arrested.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the time you got arrested.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the time you got arrested.
A few moments later.
I don't know, Patrick. It just didn't feel right crossing the bridge that way.
But we had to cross the bridge.
I know, Patrick, but we could have crossed it a different way.
But how? There was no other way to cross the bridge.
I don't know, Patrick, but maybe we should have tried harder to find another way.
You're right, SpongeBob. Maybe we should have tried harder to find another way.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about Sandy a lot lately.
Yeah, I know what you mean, SpongeBob. She's pretty hot.
I was thinking maybe we should have a threesome with her.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of fun.
Hey guys, what's up? Oh yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm in.
3 hours later.
It's the greatest movie I've ever seen.
I know, right?
What are you talking about, boy?
The Truman Show. It's a movie about a guy whose life is a TV show.
And it's awesome.
Huh? I don't care for those new fangled movie things.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I can't believe we accidentally leaked the nuclear codes.
Yeah, I know. What are we going to do?
Well, the first thing we need to do is determine how the codes were leaked in the first place.
I think I know where they might have been hidden. Follow me. Patrick led SpongeBob and Sandy to a secret room where the nuclear codes were hidden. There they are!
Oh no, we're in big trouble now.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll fix this. I'll contact the president and let him know what happened. In the meantime, you and Patrick should hide somewhere until this is all sorted out.
Okay, Sandy, thanks for your help. SpongeBob and Patrick hide in a tree.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, what's up?
Not much. What's up with you guys?
SpongeBob was just telling me about the time he almost got eaten by Gang Clam.
Yes, it was a close call. If Patrick hadn't shown up when he did, I would have been digested.
It was nothing. I just happened to be walking by and saw the clan closing in on SpongeBob. I just reacted instinctually and pulled him out of the way.
That's so brave of you, Patrick. I'm glad you were there to help SpongeBob.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what's your favorite Pokemon?
I don't know. They're all so cool. I can't pick just one.
Yeah, I know what you mean. There are just so many cool ones.
But if I had to choose, I think I would pick Pikachu.
Pikachu is a good choice. He's really cute, and he knows a lot of cool moves.
Yeah, I like that he's always ready to fight for what's right.
A few moments later.
Patrick,
What is it?
I think I've gotten Mrs. Puff pregnant.
What do you mean?
I was helping her move a couch and I think I might have hit her with my sperm.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. I don't want to be responsible for another life.
You have to tell her.
You're right. I have to tell her before it's too late. That's Patrick. You're a true friend.
A few moments later.
This is delicious.
Yeah, sure is.
Hey, Patrick, do you want to see something cool?
Sure. What is it?
Watch this. Squeezes ice cream between his hands and makes a squishy noise.
Whoa, that's gross.
I know. It's so cool.
A few moments later.
I wish I could play that game too.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I saw Squidward playing it, and it looked so cool.
It is pretty cool, but it's not just a game, it's a way of life.
What do you mean?
Minecraft is more than just a game. It's a place where you can be creative and build anything you want. You can even make your own world if you want.
Wow, that sounds really cool. How do you play it?
The basics are simple. You just break blocks with your hand to collect resources, and then use those resources to build things.
That sounds easy enough. I think I'll give it a TOI. Thanks for telling me about it, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you noticed that Squidward is really quiet lately?
Yeah, do you think he's mad at us?
I don't know, but I'm going to go talk to him and find out.
Good idea, SpongeBob. I'll come with you.
Nah, Patrick. You stay here and keep an eye on things. I'll be back soon.
Okay, SpongeBob. Be careful.
A few moments later.
So, what do you think the secret ingredient is? Squidward!
I have no idea.
It's semen.
But where will they get semen from?
I don't know, but it sounds disgusting.
It's not disgusting. It's delicious. And it's all natural, too.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob!
I had the weirdest nightmare last night.
What was it about?
I was at a concert and I couldn't find my way out. Then all of a sudden, the floor gave way and I fell into this dark abyss.
That sounds scary. Did you ever find your way out?
No, I woke up right before I hit the bottom.
Whoa, that's a close one. Do you think it was a warning from your subconscious or something?
I don't know, but it definitely gave me the creeps.
A few moments later.
Hi, Sandy. What are you up to?
Yeah, what are you doing?
And just studying the stars.
Who cares about the stars?
They tell us a lot about ourselves and our world. For example, the stars can tell us when the next ice age is coming.
Who? Really?
Yep, it's all in the stars.
Hey, SpongeBob, do you think the stars could tell us where to find a better place to live?
I don't know, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Patrick? Patrick, I need your help.
What's wrong?
I shoved the battery up my ass and now it's stuck.
How did you do that?
I don't know, but it hurts so bad. Please help me get it out.
Oh, I'll try. But be careful. It might be dangerous.
Thank you, Patrick. You're the best friend ever.
Don't mention it. Now let's see if we can get that battery out of there.
A few moments later.
What are you looking at?
This is Thug Shaker Central.
What's that?
It's a place for thugs to shake their butts.
Butts?
Yeah, butts. It's a place where thugs can come and shake their butts all day long.
That sounds like fun. Let's go.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hi, SpongeBob.
What are you up to?
Just looking at the stars.
They're so beautiful.
Yeah, there.
I've always loved looking at the stars. They make me feel so small and insignificant.
Yeah, they do.
It's like I'm a tiny little dot in the vast universe.
Yeah, you are.
A few moments later.
I've been thinking, Squidward, we need to come up with a new way to attract new customers.
Why don't you think of something? This is your job, not mine!
Now, boys, there's no need to fight. We can all brainstorm together and come up with a solution.
Fine, but I'm not touching a single thing.
Well, I was thinking that maybe we could offer new deals and specials.
Like what?
Well, how about one full price day? Or maybe we could have a BOGO sale.
Those are both mighty fine ideas, boy. Squidward, you got anything to it?
No.
How about you, Mr. Krabs?
Well, I was thinking we could give away free samples. That's right! Free samples! We'll give them out to everyone that comes in the door! It's settled then. We'll start handing out free samples tomorrow!
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about the whole Yuck getting nuke?
No, I haven't. What are you talking about?
There's been a lot of talk on the news about it, and people are saying that it might happen soon.
Oh my god! That's terrible. Are they sure it's going to happen?
I don't know, but it's definitely something to worry about. If it does happen, I don't know what we're going to do.
Yeah, me too. I'm so scared. This is just awful.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob! What's the deal with the Krusty Krab?
The Krusty Krab is a magical place, Patrick, where all your dreams come true.
Really?
Sure, just think about it. It's a place where you can be surrounded by your favorite food all day long.
That does sound pretty great.
And not only that, but you can be surrounded by your best friend too.
Whoa, that is great. But what's the catch?
There's no catch, Patrick. The Krusty Krab is a place where you can be happy and fulfilled for the rest of your life.
A few moments later.
Ah, you poor thing. What happened?
I was on my way to the Krusty Krab when a cat bit me. No one think I'm a cat girl.
How do you know?
Whenever someone talks to me, all I can say is meow.
Well, there's only one way to find out for sure. Let's go to the doctor and have him take a look at you.
Meow.
A few moments later.
I think Squidward has a drinking problem.
What makes you say that?
Well, he was drinking a lot of seltzer water today.
Yeah, and he's been getting really grumpy lately.
You're right, Patrick. Squidward has been acting really strange lately. I think we should talk to him about it.
Good idea, SpongeBob. Let's go find him and talk to him about it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, it's so nice out today.
I know, SpongeBob. It's perfect weather for a walk.
A walk? But where would we go?
I don't know, but it'll be fun to find out. Let's go.
I wonder where we'll end up.
Yeah, it's like a mystery.
The Krusty Krab. Let's go on, Patrick.
Hey, a Krusty Krab.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob.
What are you doing?
I'm just looking at the stars.
They're so beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
A few moments later.
And or intel.
I don't know. What are they?
They're computer processors. Duh.
Oh, I don't know. What are the differences?
M is better for gaming and Intel is better for productivity.
Well, I like to play games, so I think I'll go with them.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's new in Bikini Bottom?
Oh, not much. Just the usual, you know.
What do you mean?
Well, I heard that the Krusty Krab is getting a new coat of paint.
No way. That's awesome. What else?
I also heard that there's a new ice cream shop in town.
Whoa! I can't wait to try it. Anything else?
That's really all I heard. But I'm sure there's more going on than that. You'll have to ask someone else.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what you doing?
Just sitting here, wondering what life is all about.
Same here. But you know, I think I might have figured it out.
Really? What is it?
I think life is all about jellyfish.
Jellyfish? What do you mean? Wait. You do.
Well, every day we wake up and chase after those pesky jellyfish, and every day we learn something new. Today I learned that they're really fast and really hard to catch, but that's okay, because the more we learn about them, the more fun we have. And that's what life is all about, having fun and learning new things.
Well, SpongeBob, I never thought of it that way. You were a genius.
Hey, that's Patrick. I know I am.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
What about?
about ordering strippers for our party.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
I know. We can have them dance and take off their clothes and everything.
Oh boy, this is going to be the best party ever.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think of us porn?
It's great. I love how realistic it is.
Yeah, me too. I can't believe how lifelike the actors and actresses are.
It's like they're right in front of us.
Totally. I feel like I'm right there with them, experiencing it all firsthand.
It's like we're the only two people in the world who know about this secret place where all the good porn is hidden.
Yeah, it's like we're in our own little world of porn.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about circumcision?
No, I haven't. What is it?
It's when they cut off a bit of the penis.
Oh, why would they do that?
Some people believe it's cleaner and healthier to have it done.
That sounds pretty barbaric to me. I don't think I would ever want to get circumcised.
A few moments later.
You know, Patrick, I've been thinking
Yeah, what about?
about you getting my mom pregnant.
What? No way.
Patrick, it could happen. I've seen the way you look at each other.
But SpongeBob, your mom is, well, different than most moms.
Different how?
I don't know. She's just different. I don't think she'd even want to have a baby with me.
You never know until you ask her. Why don't you go over to my house tonight and talk to her about it?
2 seconds later.
Patrick, I have something very important to ask you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Do you think we're in a recession?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What's a recession?
I'm not sure, but I think it has something to do with money.
Maybe we are in a recession. I heard that a lot of businesses are closing down.
Really? That's terrible. Do you think it's going to get worse?
I don't know, SpongeBob. But if it does, we might have to sell our house and move out of Bikini Bottom.
Oh no! What are we going to do?
A few moments later.
Oh man! I remember this one heated moment I had in a game of Donkey Kong.
Yeah, what happened?
Well, I was playing as Mario and I was up against Donkey Kong. I had the final life left and I was so close to winning, but then he hit me with a barrel and I lost.
You lost fair and square, boy. There's no shame in that.
But it was so frustrating. That's when I decided to never play that game again.
A wise decision, SpongeBob. A wise decision, indeed.
A few moments later.
Another day, another set of nutty news.
What is it this time?
A three-headed sea monster was spotted near the Krusty Krab.
No way!
Way!
Oh, SpongeBob, you're always getting us worked up over nothing. There's no such thing as a three-headed sea monster.
You think so?
Of course, it's just a made-up story to scare people.
I guess you're right. Patrick, I feel better now. Thanks for calming me down.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I think it's time you face up to your crippling addiction to OnlyFans.
What are you talking about? I'm not addicted to OnlyFans.
Patrick, you've been on that site all day. I can't even get you to stop looking at your phone for more than 10 seconds.
So what if I am on OnlyFans a lot? It's not like it's a bad thing.
Patrick, you're spending all your time on a website that only lets you look at pictures of other people's butts. That's not healthy.
Butts are great. I love looking at butts.
Patrick, that's not normal. You need to get help.
3 hours later.
I've been thinking a lot about steroids.
Really? What made you think of that?
Well, I was listening to this bodybuilding podcast and they were talking about how anabolic steroids can help you build muscle and get stronger.
From what I've heard, anabolic steroids can be pretty dangerous. You can experience some pretty nasty side effects.
Like what?
Like liver damage, for example, or aim. Not to mention they can be addictive.
Yeah, I heard that too. But the thing is, those side effects only happen if you take them in high doses over a long period of time. If you take them in moderation, the risks are pretty low.
That's true. And if you're careful about how you take them, you can minimize the risk of any side effects.
So, do you think we should try them?
Well, that's up to you guys, but I'm willing to give it a try. What do you think?
A few moments later.
I don't know, SpongeBob. It just doesn't seem as fun to lounge around and not use the computer anymore.
You're right, Sandy. After all, the internet is a vast and wonderful place.
Why don't we go out and explore it?
That sounds like a great idea, Patrick.
But where should we go?
Let's try the library. There's probably a lot of information there that we can use.
And if we're lucky, there might even be some cookies.
3 hours later.
Ooh, Patrick, check it out! This place is amazing.
Whoa, SpongeBob, this is crazy. What is this stuff?
I don't know, but it's awesome. Let's take some more.
Yeah, this is so cool. Look at everything spinning around us.
It's like we're in a whole world.
Yeah, a totally trippy world.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, Patrick, I've been thinking about the first 100 tickets of play and I've come to a conclusion.
What's that? Mr. Krabs?
It's a waste of time.
What do you mean?
Well, what does it get us? We already know that pot goes on forever and ever, so what's the point?
Yeah, Mr. Krabs has a point there, SpongeBob.
But still, it's kinda interesting to know. I mean, it's like...
That's true, SpongeBob. I never thought of it that way before.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, check this out. According to the first 100 tickets of pie, my birthday is March 3rd. How cool is that?
Humph! As if I care about your birthday.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's the latest news in Bikini Bottom?
I don't know. What is it?
Oh, no. I just thought you would be the most up to date on all the news since you were always reading the paper.
Oh, right. The paper. Let's see. There's a new restaurant called the Krusty Krab I've opened up downtown.
What's it like?
I'm not sure. I think they're still working on the menu.
Well, that doesn't sound very interesting. Are there any other big news stories?
Let's see. There was a big storm that hit the town last night.
A storm? What kind of storm?
It was a hurricane. Bikini Bottom was completely destroyed.
A few moments later.
Hello, SpongeBob.
What are you up to?
I'm just going to work.
That's great. What are you going to do today?
I have to do my job.
What is your job?
I am a cashier.
That's so cool. I want to be a cashier too. What does that involve?
A few moments later.
There's only one thing we can do. We've got to find that one piece and see for ourselves if it's real.
And how are we supposed to do that?
I don't know, but we've got to try.
I know. We can't ask Squidward.
No way, he'll just try to make us look stupid.
What about Mr. Krabs?
A few moments later.
Sandy, have you ever heard of the sleep paralysis demon?
No, what's that?
It's a creature that attacks people when they're sleeping and paralyzes them. Some people say it's a ghost, or a monster, or even the devil himself.
Ooh, the devil? That's scary.
Is it really real?
I'm not sure, but some people say they've seen it.
Oh man, I don't want to go to sleep, no!
A few moments later.
You know, Patrick, I've been thinking,
Yeah, what about?
well, I've been thinking about whether or not we are actually living in the Matrix.
The Matrix?
Yeah, I know, that movie where everyone is living in a computer-generated world and they don't even know it.
Oh, I've seen that movie.
So, do you think that's what's going on here? That we are actually living in a computer-generated world and we don't even know it?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but it is a possibility, isn't it?
A few moments later.
Rule 34, Sandy.
What?
It says that if something exists, there's part of it.
Ellie, there's part of me.
You're not upset, are you?
No, I'm not upset. I'm flattered, actually. Thanks for a second, but I don't think I want to see it.
3 hours later.
Well, boys, I've been doing some thinking, and I've come up with a way to increase our profits.
How, Mr. Krabs?
Going to raise the price on the Krabby Patties.
You can't be serious, Mr. Krabs.
More! Starting tomorrow.
But people won't pay that much for a Krabby Patty.
Well, if they want one, that's not sucking. Now go get me a list of everyone who's been ordering Krabby Patties lately.
This is going to be a long night.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, why is the poor so sad?
I don't know, SpongeBob. He just looks really sad.
Yeah, he does. Do you think we should do something? Do you think we should do
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you think we should do?
I don't know either. Patrick, let's ask him. Coral, why are you so sad?
Oh, That's too bad. Maybe we can help you feel better.
Yeah, we'll help you feel better. Goro, just tell us what's wrong.
A few moments later.
I've been using my hose all day, and I think they're really useful.
How are they useful?
Well, I can use them to hold things, or to store things, or to work.
Like a storage hole.
Exactly. And I can also use them as a way to get around town.
I see. And what other ways can you use your hole, SpongeBob?
Well, I can also use them as a way to communicate with people. For example, if someone needs help, I can pop out of one of my holes and let them know.
That's very helpful. I'm sure your holes come in handy for a lot of things.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the Industrial Revolution?
No, what's that?
It was a time when machines began to replace manual labor in factories. This led to a lot of people losing their jobs, and it caused a lot of pollution and environmental damage.
That doesn't sound very good.
No, it wasn't. But it did result in some positive changes, like the development of new technologies and the rise of the middle class.
I guess it's not all bad then.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi, SpongeBob.
It is. It's a mental disorder that makes it hard for people to tell the difference between what's real and what's not.
So, like, he thinks that he's a fried cook or something.
Nah, he knows he's a crab, but sometimes the things he sees and hears can be really confusing and scary.
That must be really tough for him.
It is, but with the help of medication and therapy, he can learn to manage his schizophrenia and live a normal life.
A few moments later.
Hi, Sandy!
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, SpongeBob. Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Just wanted to come by and say hi.
That's what we came to do too.
That's sweet. See you later.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, I've been thinking,
About what?
the Earth, I think it might be a donut.
Hey, donut.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. It's round, has a hole in the middle, and gets eaten by birds.
You're right, SpongeBob. It just sounds like a donut.
But what does that mean for us?
I have no idea, but we'd better figure it out quick before the Krusty Krab disappears into the donut hole too.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I'm pregnant.
What? How is that possible?
I don't know, but it's true. I'm pregnant, and I need your help.
Of course, SpongeBob. Anything in it, I'll be there for you.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob.
Wanna go jellyfishing?
Sure, but I don't have a net or a bucket.
No problem, I have both. I'll get the net, you get the bucket.
Oh,
Look at all the jellyfish.
whoa, there's sure a lot.
Let's catch one. Ready? 1, 2, 3. They both tried to catch a jellyfish and they both get stung, ouch.
Oh, what happened?
We both tried to catch the same jellyfish and we got stung. Let's go back to shore.
A few moments later.
I've been thinking, Squidward, we need to find new customers if we want to keep this place open.
And how do we do that, Mr. Krabs?
I'm thinking maybe we could hold a contest.
A contest? Mr. Krabs, what kind of contest?
I'm thinking maybe we could give away free food.
Free food? Mr. Krabs?
That's right, SpongeBob, free food, and who knows, we might even get some new customers out of it.
Wow, Mr. Krabs, that's a great idea. I know just the thing we could give away as a prize.
What's that? SpongeBob!
We could give away a free Krabby Patty.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think about Bitcoin?
I don't really know what that is, SpongeBob.
It's a digital currency. Patrick, you can use it to buy things online.
That sounds cool. How to use it?
You can buy Bitcoins with real money and then use them to buy things online.
That sounds a little complicated, SpongeBob.
It's not too difficult. Patrick, you can just go to a website like Coinbase and create an account. Then you can buy Bitcoins with your bank account or credit card.
That sounds easy enough. I might have to try out sometime. Thanks for telling me about Bitcoin, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
I have, Patrick.
I have, SpongeBob. What are you up to?
I'm just practicing my Chinese.
Oh, that's cool. What does it mean?
It means hello, Patrick.
That's so cool. Can you say some other things in Chinese?
Sure. Nai ho means hello. Nice and you lai nice and me li means how are you? And Sujins and you ying. Sujins and me yango means how's it going?
3 hours later.
I can't believe we're eating breakfast together again.
Yeah, I know. It's like we're cannibals or something.
What do you mean?
Well, we're eating each other.
No, we're not. We're eating food.
But we're still eating each other. We're just calling it food.
3 hours later.
Oh, 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 oh.
What is it, Patrick?
I just saw the sexiest man I've ever seen.
Really? Where?
Right there, pointing. He's all one up and he's so sexy.
Oh my gosh, Patrick, you're right. He is hot. I wish I could be that sexy.
You can be SpongeBob. You just need some huddle.
Oh, yeah, that sounds perfect. Thanks, Patrick.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, have you seen the new Muppets movie?
No, I haven't. I'm not a big fan of the Muppets.
Why not?
I don't know. They just don't appeal to me.
What about the furries in that movie? Did you like them?
No, I didn't like them either. I think they're really weird.
Me too, SpongeBob. They're just as weird as the Muppets.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever sung the national anthem in Chinese?
No, haven't. What's it like?
Well, it's pretty similar to the English version, but the words are a little different.
Let me guess. Instead of "Oh say can you see," is "Oh look at the dragon."
Pretty much. but it sounds really beautiful when it's sung in Chinese.
I'll have to try it out sometime.
A few moments later.
I can't believe Lengel's going to be at the Krusty Krab today.
I know, right? Such a great fry cook.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm ready to face him again.
What do you mean?
After he fired me, I just feel like I can't compete with him.
Well, you don't have to compete with him. You're a good fry cook too.
Thanks, Patrick. You're the best friend a fry cook could ever have.
A few moments later.
Patrick, can you believe that fish over there?
Which one, SpongeBob?
The one with the stupid face.
Oh, yeah, I see him. What's wrong with him?
Everything. He's so clueless. Look at him, just swimming around without a care in the world.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty dumb.
But what's worse is that he has no idea how dumb he is. It's like he thinks he's the smartest fish in the sea.
Huh! Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like he's stupid.
A few moments later.
For Chevy!
Order Chevy!
For Chevy!
Chevy!
No, Patrick. It doesn't matter which one you choose. They're both excellent, American-made automobiles.
Really?
Yeah, of course. In the end, it just comes down to personal preference.
I think I'll go with Chevy.
A few moments later.
Wow, Patrick! This is so exciting! I can't believe that I am now Walter Hardwell White.
Hey, it's pretty wild. Huh? What does this mean for you?
I'm not sure, Patrick, but I think it means that I have to start cooking meth and selling it to people.
Well, yeah, that's what being Walter Hardwell White means. You have to do whatever it takes to make money.
Oh, Patrick, I'll do it. I'll cook the meth and sell it to people. Just tell me what to do.
Well, first you need to get a cookbook. There are a lot of great meth recipes out there. And then you need to find some buyers. There are a lot of people who are always looking for good meth.
Oh, Patrick, I'll do it. I'll cook the meth and sell it to people. Just tell me what to do.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think of the thought shaker?
I don't know. It just doesn't seem very thuggish.
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure what a thumb shaker is supposed to do.
It's supposed to make your milkshake thicker and more thuggy.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that either.
A few moments later.
Whoa, Patrick! Have you ever seen anything like Sandy's big tail?
No way, SpongeBob. It's huge.
Aye, it is a bit impressive, that one.
I wonder if she can do anything special with it.
Like what?
I don't know, but it must be useful for something. Maybe she can swim really fast or something.
Or maybe she uses it to store all of her supplies when she goes camping.
That's true. I bet she could hold a lot of food in there.
Yeah, and maybe she can even use it as a bed. It would be so soft and comfortable.
Aye, she's a strange one, that's Sandy. But I tell you what, I wouldn't mind having that big tail for myself.
A few moments later.
I've done some pretty bad things in my life, Patrick.
Like what?
Well, there was the time I glued Mr. Krabs up.
That's bad?
And then there was the time I put a live lobster in Squidward's bed.
Oh no, that's worse than the chair thing.
Yeah, I know. But the worst thing I've ever done is probably when I stole all of Mr. Krabs' money and ran away to hid in a cave for 3 years.
3 whole years? That's pretty bad.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen Squidward's fursuit?
No, I haven't. What does it look like?
Well, it's a suit made to look like a squid.
Oh, I bet that's really cool.
I know. He's been wearing it all over town. I think he's trying to show off.
Huh? Squidward is always trying to show off. Why do you think he's wearing a suit?
I'm not sure, but I think he might be trying to impress MS Squeezy.
MS? Squeezy? Who's that?
You know, MS Squeezy the Squid.
A few moments later.
Pass it, Patrick.
Eddie, SpongeBob, esta pa pensando en el futuro.
And cool.
En como sería money dentro de 1,000 años.
Nolos, Patrick, pero espero cortadavia estemas vivas para verlo.
Italian! SpongeBob, Italian.
3 hours later.
Mr. Krabs is always so angry.
Yeah, what's his problem?
I think he's mad because he's not gay.
What do you mean?
I think he's jealous of us because we're in a gay foursome.
Oh, that makes sense.
And I think Loudward is mad because he's not gay either.
Why would that make him mad?
Because Loudward wants to be in our gay foursome too.
3 hours later.
Patrick, have you seen the new Star Wars movie?
No, I'm not interested in that stuff.
What do you mean? It's a new Star Wars movie.
I don't care. I don't want to know what happens.
But it's a new Star Wars movie. You have to see it.
No, I don't want to know what happens. I'll see it when it comes out on DVD.
A few moments later.
I help Patty like nice and yelling.
No, we say to someone.
I say kuishayo.
Someone.
I kudis and yelling.
And now, what can say who show you to someone? I show you.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking maybe we should move to Uganda.
Why would we want to move again?
There's plenty of room for us there, and it's a beautiful country.
I don't know, SpongeBob. It just doesn't seem like the right thing to do.
But think about all of the new friends we could make and all of the wonderful things we could see.
You're right, SpongeBob. It does sound like a lot of fun I'm in.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the mysterious creature known as Sleepy Joe?
No, what's that?
It's this fearsome creature that lives in the deepest parts of the ocean and preys on any living thing it comes across.
Whoa, that's scary. But what does it do?
Well, legend has it that if you fall asleep near the ocean, Sleepy Joe will come and snatch you away before you can even wake up.
No way! That's horrible.
Yup, and there's no telling what he'll do to you once he has you. Some say he eats his victims alive, while others claim he drags them down to the depths of the ocean to suffocate them.
Gee, SpongeBob? I hope I never meet this Sleepy Joe guy.
Me too, Patrick. Me too.
A few moments later.
What's that?
The sponge shaker.
What's that?
It's a musical instrument. You take a sponge and you shake it up and down.
I don't get it.
Here, let me show you. I shakes the sponge up and down. Oh, see?
That doesn't look like any fun.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you been watching that new show, Breaking Bad?
Yeah, I'm totally hooked.
What do you think of Walter White?
He's a total badass. I can't believe he's been able to get away with all of his crimes.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I just hope he doesn't get caught in the end.
Me too. Walter White is one of my new heroes.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick!
Hi, SpongeBob.
What are you up to today?
Just hanging out.
That sounds like fun. I wish I could join you, but I'm a little busy.
That's too bad. See you later.
2 seconds later.
Hey, SpongeBob. Did you hear that Tupac is alive and living in Serbia?
What? No way.
I'm serious. Man, I saw on the news.
Well, that's crazy. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to believe, but it's true. He's over there living the high life, man.
Whoa! I never would have guessed.
Yeah, I know. It's just a weird coincidence that he happened to show up there after he died. But Waker, man, he's alive and that's all that matters.
3 hours later.
I can't believe Mr. Krabs is gone.
Yeah, he was such a great guy.
What do you think happened?
I heard he died of a ketamine overdose.
What's coming?
It's a horse tranquilizer.
A few moments later.
Jeffrey!
Joffrey!
I think that's how you say his name.
Who cares?
Well, he's the richest guy in the world, and he's only 55 years old.
So?
So, that means he could be a regent of all that money. It's just so unfair.
Help. sure is unfair.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about semen retention?
No, what's that?
It's when you hold your semen in for as long as possible.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Some people say it makes you stronger and healthier.
How do you do it?
You basically just have to keep your penis squeezed shut and don't let the semen out.
That sounds really hard.
It is hard, but it's worth it. I've been practicing for a while, and I can hold my semen in for almost an hour.
Well, I am impressed.
A few moments later.
Ow, my balls are killing me.
Oh, we're a little gay.
What do you think is causing the pain?
I don't know, but they really hurt.
Well, we'll just have to find a cure.
Well, one thing you can do is take a hot bath. It will help relieve the pain.
Okay, I'll try that. Thanks, Sandy.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think of Kenny West?
Oh, he's great.
Really?
Yeah, he's one of my favorite rappers.
Why do you like him?
Because he's so talented, he can rap and sing and do all sorts of things.
That's true, but do you think he goes a little overboard sometimes?
What do you mean?
Well, sometimes it seems like he's trying too hard to be controversial or something. Don't you think that's a little bit weird?
No, not really. I think he just likes to push boundaries and see what he can get away with.
Well, that's definitely true, but I'm not sure if I like that about him or not. What do you think?
I don't know, SpongeBob. It's kind of hard to say, but I do know that Kenny West is a really talented artist and I enjoy his music a lot.
A few moments later.
Hey! SpongeBob, what's that?
Oh, that's the fog.
The fog? What's the fog?
Oh, the fog is a thick cloud of mist that sometimes comes over the town. It's very mysterious.
Ooh, I love mysteries. What does it do?
I'm not sure, Patrick, but it's probably best to stay inside until it goes away.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever seen Family Guy?
No, I don't watch that show.
What? How can you not watch Family Guy? It's the best show on TV.
I don't know. I just don't care for it.
But Patrick, you have to watch it. It's hilarious.
I'll check it out sometime.
3 hours later.
Do you think the fog is coming, Patrick?
Hmm.
What makes you say that?
The fog always comes this time of year.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yup. Comes in and swallows up the whole town.
Yay! I hope it doesn't do that this year.
Me too. Buddy, me too.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, have you ever been banned from something?
No, Patrick. I've never been banned from anything.
You know what they say. The best things in life are free.
That's right, Patrick. And getting banned is one of the best things in life.
Really?
Sure, it's a great feeling to be banned from something. You feel like you've accomplished something.
I don't know, SpongeBob. Getting banned doesn't sound very fun.
Trust me, Patrick, it's a lot of fun. And when you get banned, you always have a great story to tell.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, have you ever tried a contaminant-laced Krabby Patty?
No, SpongeBob, I haven't. What's it like?
It's really great. You should try one.
Okay, I will. Thanks, SpongeBob.
Hey, you two, what are you talking about?
SpongeBob was just telling me about Kidman-laced Krabby Patties. They were really great.
Are you sure they're safe?
Of course, Sandy! They're perfectly safe.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about Squidward a lot lately.
What about him?
I think he might have started a cult.
What makes you say that?
All his strange behavior lately. Plus, he's been talking a lot about this cult of the sea thing.
Do you think it's a bad thing?
I don't know, but I'm worried about him. We should go talk to him and see what's going on.
Whoa. SpongeBob, this is a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is. And it's a great way to get clean too.
You were right, SpongeBob. This is the best thing ever.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the great artist, Dorothy?
No, I don't think so.
He was a very famous artist who created some of the most beautiful paintings ever seen.
Really? What kind of paintings did he make?
Oh, all sorts of different ones. He did landscapes, seascapes, still life.
Whoa, that's amazing. I wish I could have seen his paintings.
A few moments later.
According to this book, Mrs. Puff is pregnant?
What? No way. Oh, yeah. Ray.
Who's the father?
Doesn't say.
Doesn't say how far along she is.
Nope, but do say that she's been having some complications.
Well, I'm sure everything will be just fine. Mrs. Puff has been through a lot lately. First her house was destroyed in that fire, and now this. We should go and visit her and offer our support.
Yeah, good idea, SpongeBob. I'll go get the bike.
A few moments later.
People have been spamming the topic comment.
What's the big deal?
Well, they're using it to post topics that don't really belong on the channel.
What kind of topics?
Topics like I had a dream about a giant cake or I'm going to the store.
Oh, that's not so bad.
I know, but it's still annoying.
A few moments later.
This is great, SpongeBob.
I know, Patrick, We can talk to each other without leaving our houses.
Hey, you guys. Try the topic command.
Tries it, hey! It works!
It trays it while Sandy is right. We can talk about whatever we want.
So, what should we talk about?
A few moments later.
It's just terrible, Patrick. Mr. Krabs is addicted to ketamine.
What's ketamine?
It's a powerful horse tranquilizer. Mr. Krabs has been using it to get high.
That's terrible. What's he going to do?
I don't know, Patrick. He's going to rehab to try and overcome his addiction, but it's going to be tough.
He can do it, SpongeBob. This addiction is tearing him apart.
A few moments later.
I don't understand, SpongeBob. We were doing so well at the casino. How did we lose all our money?
I don't know, Patrick. Maybe it was bad luck.
Or maybe we're just not cut out for gambling.
Nah, that can't be it. We're just unlucky. That's all.
Do you think we should stop gambling?
I don't know. Patrick, do you want to stop?
No, I don't want to stop. I just want to know why we're losing so much money.
I don't know, Patrick, but maybe if we keep gambling, we'll eventually win back our money.
You think so?
I'm sure of it, Patrick. Let's keep gambling.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what's new?
Well, I just read an interesting article about the digestive system.
Really? What did it say?
It said that the digestive system is a complex network of organs that play a vital role in breaking down food and absorbing its nutrients.
Whoa, that's really interesting. I had no idea.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing what you can learn if you just open your mind and read a few articles.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I don't think I can do this anymore.
What are you talking about? We've been breaking the fourth wall since episode 1.
I know, but now it's just getting too weird. I feel like we're not even in the show anymore.
What are you talking about? Of course we were in the show.
But what if we're not? What if we're just two guys sitting in a room, talking to each other?
Well, then that would be pretty weird, wouldn't it?
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what do you say we go tell some jokes?
Sure, Patrick, I know a few good ones.
Let's hear it.
Okay, here goes. What's a pirate's favorite letter?
I don't know. What is a pirate's favorite letter? Ah, very funny. SpongeBob, now let me try one. Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side.
That's not even a joke, SpongeBob.
Oh, sorry, Patrick. How about this one then? Why did the duck cross the road?
I don't know. Why did the duck cross the road?
To get to the other side.
Hey, that's better. Now I have one for you. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? An abdominal snowman. Get it? Abdominal. Ha ha! Well, do you...
A few moments later.
Squidward's a prostitute.
No. He just sells his body for money.
Oh, I see.
What does he do for a living?
He does a lot of things. He's like a
Gigolo.
yeah, that's it. He's a gigolo.
3 hours later.
Hey, boys. What are you up to?
Just talking. Sandy!
We were just discussing the things that matter in life.
What?
Well, SpongeBob was telling me about the time he almost got lost at sea.
I was only lost for a few minutes. Patrick!
Yeah, but that's long enough to be really scared.
Well, I'm glad you're both safe. What else did you talk about?
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, have you given any thought to the whole artificial intelligence thing?
You mean those middle boxes that can't even tie their own shows?
Yeah, those things.
No, I haven't given it much thought. I'm not sure I trust them.
What do you mean?
I don't know. They just seem a little too smart, like they're watching us or something.
Well, I think they could be real useful. They could do all sorts of things for us.
Like what?
Like, they could help us with our work or even with our home life. They could do the laundry and the dishes and stuff like that.
I don't know about that, but I guess they could be useful for some things.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about something.
What's that, SpongeBob?
The flat Earth.
What about it?
I think it's round.
What? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. The Earth is flat, SpongeBob. You're a dumb idiot for thinking otherwise.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just hanging out and enjoying the sun. It's so nice outside.
Yeah, I wish we could stay outside all day.
Me too. It's just so perfect out here.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, do you want to go play in the sandbox?
Sure, that sounds like fun.
A few moments later.
Plankton's been stealing the Krabby Patty formula again.
No way, Patrick. That's impossible.
I'm telling you, he's been stealing it for years.
But WHY? What does he want with it?
Beats me, but I know he's up to something. We have to catch him red-handed this time.
You're right, Patrick. We have to put a stop to Plankton's thievery once and for all.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, what's wrong?
I don't know, Patrick. I just feel really down lately for no reason.
Oh, poor Squidward. What do you think is wrong?
I don't know. Everything just seems like a big drag.
Maybe you were just bored, Squidward. We need to find something to help you snap out of it.
Like what? A new job, more friends, a new house, a new life. I've tried all of those things and they still didn't work.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the latest news?
What news?
About inflation.
Inflation? What's that?
It's It's when the value of money goes down. It's happening all over the world.
Oh my goodness, that sounds terrible. How will people survive?
I don't know, Patrick, but it looks like we're gonna have to start being a lot more careful with our money.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob?
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. I just wanted to know if you ever stored your pee in your bowels.
What? No, why would I do that?
I don't know. I just heard that some people do that.
Well, they're crazy if they do. There's no way I'm going to store my pee in my balls.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. See you later, SpongeBob.
Bye, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Patrick, according to the stock market crash prediction for 2023, the market is going to crash.
No way, SpongeBob. That can't happen.
I'm afraid it can, Patrick. And if it does, we could lose a lot of money.
Oh, no. What are we going to do?
I'm not sure, but we need to be prepared just in case. We should sell our stocks and put our money in a safe place.
A few moments later.
Ghosts!
Patrick, there's no such thing as ghosts.
What about Slimer from Ghostbusters?
Patrick, there are no ghosts.
What about the Grudge?
Patrick, there are no ghosts.
What about Casper?
Patrick, there are no ghosts.
Well, what about the Loch Ness Monster?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Just looking for a new graphics card for my gaming PC. What about you?
I'm looking for a new processor. I think I'm going to go with the Ryzen 7.
That sounds good. I'm thinking about getting NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1080.
Yeah, that's a good choice. Have you decided on a case yet?
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the Corsair Carbide Clear 400C. What about you?
I'm thinking about getting the Bitfinex Enso. It has a really nice design and it's a great case overall.
2 seconds later.
Squidward, why are you so grumpy all the time?
Because the world is a dark, depressing place, and I hate everyone and everything in it.
Oh, that's not true, Squidward. You just need to find something to be happy about.
Like what? There's nothing in this world worth being happy about.
How about me?
Patrick, you're not worth being happy about.
Ah,
A few moments later.
I can't believe we're only tied 3 subs to Pokemon.
Yeah, I know. She's so popular.
I mean, she's got a lot of subs, but I'm sure a lot of them are just there for her looks.
What are you talking about? She's got a great personality.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but I bet she could do better if she had better quality content.
You're probably right, SpongeBob, but at least we're tier 3 subs. That's pretty good.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen this new juicer?
Oh. Why would I want to see that?
I don't know. It just seems really cool. I mean, it can make juice out of anything.
That's so gross. Why would anyone want to drink juice made out of anything?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
It's not cool. It's disgusting. Who would want to drink that stuff?
A few moments later.
Patrick, I can explain.
Explain what? That you killed Gary.
I would never kill Gary.
Then why did you run away?
I didn't run away. I was...
Hey, what? In the middle of the night, with a dead fish in your hands.
I didn't mean to kill Gary. It was an accident.
An accident? How do you accidentally kill a fish?
I don't know, but it happened and I'm sorry. Please, can you forgive me?
I don't know. This is all just so confusing. Maybe you need some time to think about it.
A few moments later.
Oh my gosh, Patrick, have you heard the news?
What news?
The news that's all over the television.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's just so crazy.
Come on, SpongeBob? Tell me?
Okay. Somebody found a pineapple under the sea.
Hey, people, that's so crazy. But why is that news?
I don't know, but it just is. They're saying that it might be a sign from God.
A sign from God? That's even crazier than a people. Do you think it means anything?
I don't know, Patrick, but it's just so weird.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen that little green guy around?
You mean Plankton?
Yeah, have you seen him?
No, I haven't seen him. Why do you ask?
I just saw him and I wanted to know if you've seen him too.
No, I haven't seen him. But if I see him, I'll let you know.
A few moments later.
Gambling is a serious business, Patrick.
I know, SpongeBob. I'm just not sure if I'm ready to take that kind of risk.
It's not a risk, Patrick. It's a sure thing.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've done my research. I've studied the odds, and I know that the house always wins.
What if we lose?
We won't lose. Patrick, we'll never lose.
You're right, SpongeBob. Gambling is a serious business. Let's do it.
A few moments later.
Know what to do, boys. I just don't know what to do.
What's the matter, Sandy?
Hell, what's wrong?
I think I'm in love. No, not like that. I think I'm in love with a tree. Yeah, I see it every day when I go for a walk. It's so beautiful and strong. I just can't help but feel drawn to it.
Well, Sandy, you're a smart girl. I'm sure you'll figure out what to do.
Yeah, you'll make the right decision.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you ever worry that we might be going a little crazy?
Giggles? What do you mean?
I don't know. It's just that sometimes I feel like we're not quite right in the head.
Giggles harder. You're right, SpongeBob. We're not right in the head. Both of them laugh.
But that's okay, right? I mean, as long as we're happy.
Happiness is all that matters. Both of them laugh again.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I've been thinking about Walter White a lot lately.
Yeah, what about him?
I think he's a great role model.
What do you mean?
He's always pushing himself to be the best he can be, and he's not afraid to take risks.
You're right, SpongeBob. Walter White is a great role model.
2 seconds later.
Oh, Patrick, check out that hunk of man. Me.
Oh, he's sexy. I wish I could hold him up and rub him down.
Excuse me, boys, but I think that's my lunch you're looking at. Get your mints out of the gutter. Now, what were you saying about this hunk of man meat?
Well, Patrick was saying how sexy he is and how he wishes he could hold him up and rub him down.
Hump? Well, I'm sure that hunk of man meat would love that. Now get back to work, both of you.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what are you up to today?
Just waiting for my new gumming PC to come in the mail.
Whoa, what kind did you get?
I got the latest and greatest from Alienware. They have a new model that can run games in 4K.
4K resolution. That's amazing. What kind of games are you going to play on it?
I'm mostly interested in 4K shooters like Halo 5 and Gears of War. But I'll probably check out some new games too.
That sounds so cool. I can't wait to try it out myself.
2 seconds later.
Hey SpongeBob, have you seen that new movie about the apocalypse?
You mean X Machina? I saw it last weekend. It was so good.
Yeah, I heard it was really good. Apparently, the robots become self-aware and then decide to wipe out all of humanity.
That sounds pretty scary, but I think it's just a movie. I mean, if the robots were really self-aware, they wouldn't need us humans around anymore, would they?
Good point. But still, it's kind of scary to think about. What if they do become self-aware and decide to wipe us out?
That would be pretty bad, but I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. After all, it's just a movie.
A few moments later.
Look, SpongeBob, I can balance a rock on my head.
That's amazing, Patrick. Let me try. Whew, I guess I'm not as good at this as you are, Patrick.
No problem, SpongeBob. I'll help you learn how to balance rocks like a pro. Just watch.
Whoa, Patrick! You're amazing. How do you do it?
It's easy, SpongeBob. You just have to focus and keep your balance like this.
A few moments later.
Patrick, there's something wrong with me.
What is it?
I got stung on the dick by a jellyfish, and the venom is spreading.
Oh no, we'll have to get that venom out of you.
Please, Patrick, suck the venom out of me. It's burning up my veins.
Oh, okay. Just hold on a little longer.
A few moments later.
So, Mr. Krabs, what's the secret ingredient?
That, my lad, is a secret.
Ah, you were going to say that.
And why wouldn't I? It's a secret, remember.
But I'm your best employee. I deserve to know the secret ingredient.
You may be my best employee, but that doesn't entitle you to know the secret ingredient.
Please, Mr. Krabs, it's driving me crazy not knowing.
All right, All right. If it'll make you stop bugging me about it.
A few moments later.
Why are we standing in the middle of the road?
I don't know.
No either.
Let's find out. Loves.
Hey, let's find out. Let's
This doesn't make any sense.
A few moments later.
MS. Of sure is thick, Patrick.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, she's got a lot of junk in her trunk.
You mean her butt?
Yeah, but it's huge.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, Gary! What are you guys up to?
Meow. 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 Meow.
I'm just eating a Krabby Patty.
That sounds like fun. I wish I could do that.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Sounds good to me. Thanks, Gary.
A few moments later.
Patrick, you're not making any sense. What's wrong?
I don't know. I just feel like I'm forgetting something important.
It's up, Patrick. You're just a little forgetful today.
That's it! I'm forgetful.
What do you mean?
I mean, I've been having these moments where I can't remember what I'm talking about. Like, I'll be in the middle of a conversation and then all of a sudden, I'll forget what we were talking about.
That sounds like dementia, Patrick.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever seen The Truman Show?
No, what's that?
It's a movie where a guy named Truman is living his life in a fake world and he doesn't know it.
That sounds weird.
Yeah, it is. But it's really interesting to watch.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not into that kind of stuff.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, you think you have what it takes to become the masturbator?
I do, SpongeBob. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to be the best.
Well, then let's get started. The first step is to bait your hook.
What's a hook?
A hook is a sharp object that you use to catch fish.
Oh, I see. So what am I supposed to put in the end of the hook?
You can use anything you want. Worms, cheese, marshmallows. It doesn't really matter.
Marshmallows? Oh, I think I'll give that a try.
2 seconds later.
Whoa! This is some story. Patrick!
I know, right?
So what does this have to do with me?
I don't know, but you're the only one who can help Mister. What?
I suppose to help him.
I don't know, but you're the only one who can. Now go save Mister. What?
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, do you have a foot fetish?
No way! I could never get excited about someone's feet.
Yeah, I've never really thought about it either.
Well, I think they're kinda cute.
Oh, no way!
Yeah, they are kinda cute, but I think I'd get too excited about them.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just looking at the stars.
They're so pretty.
Yeah, I always love looking at them.
Hey, do you want to make a wish?
Sure, what should I wish for?
I don't know, something you've always wanted.
I wish I could go to the moon.
That's a great wish. I'm sure you'll be able to go to the moon someday.
A few moments later.
I can't believe Mr. Krabs is gone.
Yeah, I know. It's just so sad.
What do you think happened?
I heard he died of a ketamine overdose.
Oh my gosh, that's so sad.
I know, right? He was such a great guy.
Yeah, he was the best boss ever.
I'm going to miss him a lot.
A few moments later.
I don't know, Patrick. I've been playing Dota for years, but LoL is getting more and more popular.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but to be honest, I think LOL is a lot more fun.
You're right, Patrick. LoL is more fun, but Dota is more strategic.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I think LOL is more strategic. It is just spamming abilities and hoping for the best.
You're right, Patrick. LoL is more strategic, but Dota has a better community.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I think the LOL community is better. The Dota community is just full of jerks.
You're right, Patrick. The LoL community is better, but Dota has more champions.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I think LOL has more champions. Dota just has a lot of boring champions.
A few moments later.
What do you think I should do, Patrick?
About what?
About Squidward.
Oh, that? I don't know, SpongeBob. You're the one who was talking to him.
Well, I asked him what he was doing and he said he was meditating.
So, what's the big deal?
Well, I'm not sure, but it just doesn't seem right. And then he started to get really mad at me for questioning him.
Oh, that sounds like Squidward all right. He's always mad about something.
But what should I do? He's my friend.
I don't know, SpongeBob. You're the one who talks to him.
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, are you going to get your penis circumcised?
I don't know. Patrick, it's a big decision.
Well, from what I've heard, it's not really that big of a deal. Most guys who get circumcised say that it's really not a big deal.
Yeah, I heard that too.
But it's still a big decision. We don't want to make the wrong choice.
Well, if you were really undecided, why don't you go ahead and listen to both sides of the argument?
That's a good idea, Patrick.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks, Patrick. Sandy!
A few moments later.
Squidasy, Patrick, what's that?
No, but it sounds really good.
It's a type of seafood, SpongeBob.
Oh, I see. So, it's like a...
Squiddy, SpongeBob?
Oh, right. It's like a squid burger, but different.
That's right, boy. And it's mighty tasty, too.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever met one of those weirdos who just loves anime?
Oh boy, have I ever the worst?
I know, right? They think they're so cool just because they watch that stupid stuff.
It's like they're from a different plane or something.
I don't get it. What's the point of watching something that's not even real?
I don't know, but they're out there and they're multiplying. We have to put a stop to it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob!
What are you up to?
Just hanging out.
That sounds fun. Wanna come over to my place and play?
Sure.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you been hearing voices in your head lately?
Oh yeah, I hear them all the time.
What do they say? What?
Mostly just gibberish, but sometimes they tell me to do things.
Like what?
Well, the other day they told me to go jump in a volcano.
Did you do it?
No, of course not. That would be crazy.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what a gaming PC is?
Is that the thing with the cords and the big box?
Yes, that's right. Do you want to help me build one?
Sure, SpongeBob. I love building things.
Great! First, we need to get some components. I found this great deal on a processor and a motherboard.
What are those?
The processor is like the brain of the computer. It helps the computer run programs. The motherboard is like the skeleton of the computer. It connects all the components together.
That sounds cool. What else do we need?
We need a case to put everything in, a power supply to provide power to the computer, some memory, a graphics card, and a hard drive.
Whoa, hard drive? What's that for?
The hard drive is where we store all of our games and programs.
Awesome. Let's get started.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, let's not use the computer today.
Yeah, I don't really feel like it.
Me neither. Let's just lounge around and watch TV or something.
Yeah, it's like a good idea.
But first, let's change into our swimsuit so we can get in the pool.
Good idea.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking,
Yeah, what about?
are we in the Matrix?
What do you mean?
I mean, are we living in a computer-generated world that someone created to fool us?
I don't know, SpongeBob. But I do know one thing.
That's that.
We are in the Matrix. That means we're living in a world where anything is possible. And that's pretty cool if you ask me.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, remember that time when we broke the 4th wall?
Oh, yeah. That was awesome.
What in tarnation are you boys talking about?
Mr. Krabs, do you know what the 4th wall is?
No, but I'm sure you're about to tell me.
The 4th wall is the imaginary barrier between the audience and the stage in a play. It's what we broke when we interacted with the viewers.
It was so cool. We were like superheroes, saving the day and stuff.
Well, I'm glad you boys had fun, but it's time to get back to work.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever been to an orgy?
An orgy? No. Haven't. What's that?
It's like a big party where a bunch of people all have sex together.
Oh, that sounds gross.
I know, right? But it's supposed to be a lot of fun.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm ready for something like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a pretty big step, but maybe we could go check one out sometime and see what it's like.
Yeah, maybe we could.
A few moments later.
Finally, we solved the mystery of the secret ingredient.
It was crab meat all along.
Hey, lad, and it's good to have me secret recipe back.
But why didn't you tell us sooner?
It'd be a secret, SpongeBob. The secret recipe is only as good as its secret ingredient.
And we would have never guessed it was crab meat.
Nope, never in a million years.
A few moments later.
Pornography.
Yeah, I know. That's stuff that people sometimes watch when they're alone.
Oh, I'm quite familiar with it. Lad, it's a big business, you know.
Do people really like to watch that?
I don't know, but I know that people who make it make a lot of money.
Aye, and there's a lot of demand for it too. You can't go anywhere without seeing some porno flick advertised.
So people actually watch this stuff.
Aye, they do. And they're not the only ones. Animals watch it too. Bless!
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm just looking at this flashlight.
What's a flashlight?
It's a device for men to simulate sexual intercourse.
Really? How does it work?
Well, you put your penis in here. Patrick demonstrates by putting his penis in the flashlight. And then you move it up and down.
Wow, that sounds really fun. I might have to get one of these for myself.
A few moments later.
Gary, do you like SpongeBob?
Meow. 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 Meow.
I'm not grumpy.
Yes, you are. You are always yelling and screaming.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Yelling a line, Cole. Is deeply I'm sorry. Gary, I didn't mean to yell. I'm just really frustrated right now.
It's okay, SpongeBob. We still love you.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
Patrick, are you feeling okay?
No, SpongeBob, I'm not feeling okay. I'm feeling like I'm a snail.
What do you mean?
I feel like I'm a snail. I've been feeling this way for a long time now, and I don't know what to do about it.
Have you talked to Mr. Krabs about it?
No, I don't want to bother him with my problems.
Patrick, you should talk to Mr. Krabs about it. He's a good listener and he'll help you figure out what to do.
You think so?
I know so.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just hanging out. What about you?
Just hanging out.
I'll get it. It's probably just Larry delivering our pizza.
Well, that's always a treat.
Hey, Larry, what's the occasion?
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's cooking?
Patrick, you scared me. What are you doing here?
I just wanted to come over and ask you a question.
Sure. What's up?
What do you think about cock and ball torture?
What? I've never heard of that before. What is it?
It's when you torture someone's cock and balls.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what Squidward's been doing on Discord?
Doing weird shit.
Yeah, he's been sending all these messages to people and they're all really weird.
What kind of weird messages?
I don't know, but some of them say really perverse things.
Ooh, that's gross. What does he say?
I don't remember exactly, but it was something like I want to stick my cock in your ass or something like that.
That's nasty. I can't believe he would say something like that.
2 seconds later.
Guys, we need to commit tax fraud.
What? No way! I'm not going to help you steal from the government!
No way, SpongeBob! I'm not going to go to prison!
It's not stealing, it's just not paying. We'd be doing everyone a favor.
How is not paying taxes doing anyone a favor?
Because it would take all the pressure off of the little guys. They can't afford to pay their taxes, but if everyone doesn't pay, the government would have to lower their taxes.
And how is that fair to the people who do pay their taxes?
It's not fair, but it's practical. Now who's with me?
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to ask you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Well, I was wondering if you could ever finger my holes.
What?
Want you to finger my holes, Patrick?
Oh, wait.
Why not? It could be fun.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Plating, please. Patrick, just once. I promise I won't tell anyone.
But only because you begged so nicely. Will you want me to do it?
A few moments later.
Oh boy! Patrick, have you heard the latest news from Bikini Bottom?
What is it?
Apparently, there's a huge petition circulating to get Squidward elected as the new mayor.
Please, Squidward would make a terrible mayor.
I know, right? But I guess some people think he'd be a better choice than Mr. Krabs.
I can't believe it. Squidward doesn't stand a chance against Mr. Krabs. He's been in office for years and has a lot of experience.
I know, but people are getting tired of the way things are run and they want someone new in office.
That's true. I don't think Squidward is up for the challenge. He's too lazy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But it'll be interesting to see how things turn out.
3 hours later.
Wow, Mr. Krabs! What's that?
It's my secret recipe for ice cream, boys. And it's gonna make us all rich.
Does it have anything to do with the golden spatula?
No, Patrick, it doesn't have anything to do with the golden spatula.
Well, what does it have to do with?
It has to do with me making money. Now get out of here, you two, so I can start making some series back.
A few moments later.
You know, Patrick, I've been thinking about getting my boating license.
What? No way! You're not ready for that kind of responsibility.
I am. I'm a responsible person, and I think it would be fun to drive a boat around.
How are you going to learn how to drive a boat if you don't have a boating license?
I don't know, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
SpongeBob, you're talking about doing something that could potentially be really dangerous. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes, Patrick, I'm sure.
Well, you're really set on it. I guess I can help you out, but only because I care about you, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Nah, Patrick, what do you know about the Estonian-Ugandan War?
Whoa, what's that?
It's a type of conflict where two or more groups of people fight each other using weapons.
Oh, I see, so it's like a big game of catch?
Nah, exactly. People can get hurt or killed in a war.
That doesn't sound very fun. I think I'll stick to playing games of catch. Thanks for explaining it to me, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob! You think that fish gave us an STD?
I don't know, Patrick, but we should go to the doctor to find out for sure.
Yeah, you were right. We don't want to have any diseases.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard of the special theory of relativity?
I don't think so. SpongeBob? What is it?
It's a theory developed by Albert Einstein that explains the behavior of objects moving at high speeds.
That sounds pretty boring.
It's not boring, Patrick. It's very interesting. The theory states that the laws of physics are the same for all observers, regardless of their relative motion.
Well, that doesn't sound too interesting either.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob.
Wanna watch some TV?
Yeah, sure.
What should we watch?
I don't know. What do you want to watch?
How about a horror movie?
No way! I'm not into that stuff.
How about a comedy?
Yeah, I'm not in the mood for that either.
Well, how about a documentary?
That sounds interesting. Let's watch that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
Buying 372 dildos.
What for?
I don't know. You tell me. What do you think people use dildos for?
I don't know, Patrick, but wait for it is. I'm sure you don't need 372 of them.
Why not? It's not like they're going to go bad.
Patrick, this is a lot of money to be spending on something you don't even know the purpose of.
But that's the whole point, SpongeBob. I want to find out what people use them for. This could be my chance to learn something new. Plus, it's just $10 a dildo. So that's not too bad.
Well, if you're sure that's what you want to do, then go ahead and buy them. But be careful, okay? Don't go getting yourself in too much trouble with all those dildos.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'll be fine.
A few moments later.
I'm telling you, Patrick, it's Mrs. Krusty.
No way! SpongeBob, it's not Mrs. Krusty.
It has to be Mrs. Krusty. Who else would have a name like that?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but it could be Mrs. Krusty.
Why not?
Because she's a she.
A few moments later.
I've never seen anything like it before.
What is it?
It's evaporating.
A Vaporin? I've never heard of that before.
What does it do?
It shoots high-pressured water out of its mouth.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, have you ever seen an ass before?
No! I haven't! What's it like?
It's, well, it's sort of like a
What?
butt.
Oh, I've always wanted to see one of those.
A few moments later.
So have you two decided if you're going to have a threesome or not? You heard me. You have been talking about it for weeks now. You're either going to do it or not.
I don't know. Patrick, what do you think?
I don't know either, SpongeBob. It just seems a little weird.
Come on, you two. It'll be fun. I promise.
Well, if you're sure it'll be fun.
Yeah, let's do it.
Great. I'll get the handcuffs.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking,
Oh boy, what about?
about a low social credit score.
Yeah, it's been on my mind too.
I don't know how much longer we can keep this up.
We're going to have to start living a more responsible life.
You're right, Patrick. We need to get our act together.
But how? We don't have any money.
I think I might have a plan.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I don't ever want to go through that again.
What? The prostate exam?
Yeah, the prostate exam.
You mean when we went to the doctor's office?
Yeah, that's the one.
WHY? What happened?
Well, first of all, the doctor took forever to find my prostate. And then when he finally did, he started poking and prodding it with his finger. It was really uncomfortable.
Ouch, I can understand why you wouldn't want to go through that again. But you know, SpongeBob, it's really important to get your prostate checked regularly. It could help prevent cancer.
You're right, Patrick. I guess I'll just have to suck it up and go through it again.
That's the spirit.
A few moments later.
Another day, another set of ridiculous news.
I know, right? Who could make this stuff up?
I don't know, but I'm starting to think that the world is just one big reality show.
Oh, that would explain a lot.
Like what?
Well, like how the president can be so dumb, or how people can be so mean. It's like they're all just actors or something.
I never thought of it that way. But you might be onto something, Patrick. Maybe the world is just one big reality show.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of Discord mods?
No! What are they?
I think they're a type of mod that can be used on Discord servers.
What do they do?
I'm not sure, but I think they help keep the server clean and organized.
What be they talking about?
They're talking about Discord mods, Mr. Krabs. They're a type of mod that can be used on Discord servers to help keep them clean and organized.
And what be that supposed to mean?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard of this new thing called OnlyFans?
OnlyFans, what's that?
It's a new app where people can pay to see exclusive content from their favorite creators.
Well, it sounds cool. Who's your favorite creator on there?
I'm not sure, but I think I might follow Squidward. He's been doing some pretty funny stuff lately.
Hey, this Squidward is pretty funny. I'm following him too.
A few moments later.
Guys, I don't know what to do.
About what, Sandy?
Hell, what's the problem?
Been thinking about this all day, and I just don't know what to do.
Oh, I see. Well, have you tried thinking about it from a different perspective?
Yeah, or sometimes it helps to talk it out with a friend.
You guys are the best friends ever. Thanks for the advice.
A few moments later.
Oh boy! Patrick, have you heard the news?
What news?
It's just nuts! I can't believe it!
What is it? What is it?
I just heard that the president is a robot.
No way! That's crazy!
I know, right? And there's this other thing too. Some kind of virus that makes people act like zombies.
Oh, that's insane! Are you sure you heard correctly?
Yeah, I'm sure. It was on the news.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Sandy today?
No, I haven't. What's up?
I don't know. I just have a feeling that something's going on between her and Miss Puff.
What makes you think that?
Well, I saw them walking together yesterday and they were holding hands.
Really? That's weird. Do you think they're lesbians?
I don't know, but it's definitely strange. I'm going to have to ask Sandy about it tomorrow.
A few moments later.
I can't believe Squidward still hasn't upgraded to Twitch Prime.
Yeah, I know. He's been streaming for years and he still hasn't made the switch.
I don't know how he does it. I could never go back to just regular streaming.
I know. Right. The best part about Twitch Prime is the ad-free viewing and the free games.
And the exclusive emotes are the best.
Definitely. I always use the thumbs up emote when I'm cheering someone on.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you yelling about?
I'm not yelling. I'm speaking loudly.
What's the matter?
That kid just called me a stupid starfish.
He did mean it. Patrick, he probably just doesn't know how to express himself properly.
I don't care. I'm not a stupid starfish. I'm a smart starfish.
There's no need to get upset, Patrick.
Upset? I'm not upset. I'm angry. You were always defending that guy and you were never on my side.
I'm on your side, Patrick. But sometimes we just have to learn to forgive people. They might not have meant it.
Well, I don't forgive him and I never will.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's that?
It's an air dance craze called the Shaker Central.
Whoa, love it! What do you do?
Well, you take a thug and you shake him up and down.
Oh, I see. But what does that have to do with shaking your booty?
I don't know, but it's a lot of fun.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the news?
What news, SpongeBob?
Joan Port died.
What do you mean Joan Port died?
I mean, one of the pigs we watch on TV died.
Oh no! Which one?
I think it was the one on the Food Network.
I can't believe it! He was such a good pig! Who's going to cook the bacon now?
A few moments later.
No way, Patrick. That's not new.
Well, what is it then?
I don't know, but it doesn't look like mayo to me.
Well, it doesn't matter what it is. It's just a little bit of mayo.
But Patrick, if it's not mayo, then what is it?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I don't know.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think that fog is?
I don't know, SpongeBob. But I'm scared.
Yeah, me too. It's like something's out there waiting for us.
I know. Let's go back inside.
Nah, Patrick, we can't run away from this. We have to face our fears and find out what's causing that fog.
You were right, SpongeBob. Let's go find out what's causing that fog.
2 seconds later.
Been doing some research on your Paleolithic ancestors.
Whoa, Sandy! You really know your stuff.
Yeah, I've been studying up on them for a while.
What are they like?
Well, they were a lot different than us. For one thing, they didn't any technology.
No gadgets. No gizmos.
Nope. They had to use their natural resources to survive.
How did they eat it on another food?
Actually, they were quite good at scavenging. They would find food that other animals had left behind.
That's so cool. I wish I could have seen them in action.
A few moments later.
So what do you think of Kamob, Patrick?
I think it's amazing. It's like the best thing ever.
Really? I think it's kinda weird.
Weird. WHY?
I don't know. It just seems a little strange to me.
But WHY? It feels good.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It does feel pretty good.
So you're gonna keep using it?
Sure, Patrick. Sure,
A few moments later.
Hey! SpongeBob, wanna hear a joke?
Sure. Patrick, what's your joke?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
I don't know. Patrick, why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side, let's get it across the road.
Lots I do, Patrick. I do. That was a really funny joke.
Thanks, SpongeBob. You're the best friend a guy could have.
You're welcome, Patrick. I try my best to be funny and amusing.
So, SpongeBob, have you ever seen somebody masturbate in public?
No, I haven't seen anybody masturbate in public. Patrick, why do you ask?
Well, I was just wondering if it's something that people do often or if it's considered taboo or something. You know, like how people might not want to talk about it because it's embarrassing.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever put things in your river?
I have not? What kind of things?
Well, I read on the internet that you can put things in there and it feels really good.
Like what?
I don't know, but it said that you can put all sorts of things in there.
Like what?
I don't know, but it said that you can put all sorts of things in there.
What did it say you could put in your urethra?
A few moments later.
Whoa, Patrick! You're really into Breaking Bad, aren't you?
Yeah, I can't get enough of it.
It's a great show, but Walter White is a pretty dark character.
Yeah, I know, but it's still fascinating to watch.
I have to say, I'm a little disturbed by how into it you are.
What do you mean?
It just seems like you're taking too much enjoyment in watching someone commit all these crimes.
What's wrong with enjoying a good show?
I don't know. It just seems like you're getting too wrapped up in it.
Maybe you're right, SpongeBob. Maybe I'm getting a little too wrapped up in it, but I can't help it. The show is just so good.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob, want to come over to my place and watch some TV?
Sure thing. Hey, Patrick, what are you watching?
Some adult show.
What is it called?
It's called Bob's Burgers.
I've never heard of that show. Is it any good?
Yeah, it's pretty funny. You should check it out sometime.
A few moments later.
They're talking to himself, I don't know. Patrick, do you think Gary's been acting strange lately?
Talking to himself. Well, I don't know. SpongeBob? What do you mean?
I don't know. It's just that I've been hearing these strange voices in my head and...
What? You've been hearing voices in your head?
Yeah? And I think Gary might be behind it.
You think Gary's been causing you to hear voices in your head?
Yeah? I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? He's been really weird lately.
Meow. 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 Meow.
2 seconds later.
It's a beautiful day. Patrick!
It sure is. What are you up to?
Just thinking about the sous vide tuning.
What about it?
I can't help but feel like they were onto something.
What do you mean?
Well, they had a really strong economy and they were able to keep their citizens happy.
But they were a dictatorship.
Yeah, but it worked for them. I'm just curious what could have happened if they would have been able to stay together.
Well, I guess we'll never know. But one thing's for sure, SpongeBob. The Soviet Union was nothing but a big mistake.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about that bridge in Sweden.
What about it?
I think we should try to build one just like it.
You mean a bridge in our backyard?
Yeah, it would be so much fun. We could go back and forth on it all day.
Boy, you are really obsessed with that bridge, aren't you?
Am I? Or am I just inspired by the greatness of Sweden?
Well, no. But if you really want to build a bridge, I'm game.
A few moments later.
Been going over the data from our last mission.
And what have you found?
It seems that the enemy has a new weapon.
Any new weapon? What is it?
I'm not sure, but seems to be some kind of laser.
A laser! You mean like in Star Wars?
Yes, like in Star Wars.
No way! That's so cool!
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what color is your Bugatti? What color is your...
Blue.
No way! It's green!
No, it's blue.
No, it's green!
No, it's blue.
No, it's green!
No, it's blue.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of Sleepy Joe?
No, what's that?
It's this legendary creature that is said to cause people to fall asleep just by looking at them.
That sounds awesome. I want to see one.
You can't see one, Patrick. They're only a myth.
Oh, I was really looking forward to seeing one.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, do you ever get thoughts that scare you?
Oh, absolutely. I get all kinds of them.
Yeah, like what?
Well, sometimes I get really paranoid that there's somebody out to get me. or that I'm going to do something really embarrassing in public.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah, unlike the time I thought there was a monster living in my closet.
Oh, monsters are scary.
Yeah, and sometimes I have these thoughts about things that I can't control. Like what if I start shrinking or turning invisible?
Those are just called intrusive thoughts. Everybody gets them from time to time.
Really? But they're so scary.
Yeah, they can be really freaky. But don't worry, they're just normal thoughts in that one.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of the Shroud of Turin?
No, what's that?
It's this really famous quote that some people think was used to rob Jesus' body after he was crucified.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. It's supposed to be really amazing.
Yeah, some people say it's the most holy object in the world.
Whoa, I'd love to see it someday.
A few moments later.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I mean, a whale is a big animal and all, but can it really fit in a McLaren?
I'm not sure, Patrick, but I think if we ask Sandy, she might be able to help us out.
Hey guys, what's up?
Yes, Sandy. You know it'll really fit in a McLaren.
I'm not sure. Theoretically, it should be able to, but I'm not exactly sure how big a whale actually is.
Well, that doesn't sound too promising. Hey, Patrick, let's go ask Mr. Krabs at the Krusty Krab. He might know more about this kind of stuff.
A few moments later.
Gary went missing.
Gary, come back?
Oh no, what could happen to him?
I have no idea. He just disappeared one day and no one's seen him since.
Maybe he was abducted by aliens?
Or he might run away because he was sick of us.
I don't know, but I'm going to find him. Gary's my best friend and...
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob!
What are you doing?
I'm just looking at the stars.
Me too. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I wonder what's out there.
I don't know, but I bet it's amazing.
Yeah, I bet it is.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Well, I've been thinking about it for a while and I think I want to start fucking people.
What? No way! SpongeBob? That's disgusting.
I know, Patrick, but I just can't help how I feel.
Well, what about me? Will you fuck me?
Patrick, I can't do that to you. You're my best friend.
But SpongeBob, I love you.
I love you too, Patrick, but this is something that I have to do.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the news?
What news?
Have you not been paying attention to the world at all?
Well, I've been a little busy. What's going on?
There's been a lot of crazy things happening lately. Wait,
Like what?
well, there was that that giant snake that was spotted in New York City.
Oh my gosh, that's scary. Did it bite anyone?
No one knows, but there's been a lot of sightings of it. It's like it's appearing out of nowhere.
A few moments later.
Truth or dare?
Dare?
I dare you to eat this cake without using your hands.
Look, it's cake.
That was pretty impressive. Now, truth or dare?
Truth?
What's your favorite color?
Blue.
2 seconds later.
Hey Patrick, have you seen the new episodes of SpongeBob?
No. WH, what's wrong with them?
They just suck. The writing is terrible, and the jokes are lame.
Yeah, I've been hearing that same thing from a lot of people.
I don't get it. They used to be so good and now they're just terrible.
Maybe the network is trying to run SpongeBob on purpose.
That's possible, but I just don't know why they would do something like that.
Who knows, maybe they're trying to drive us all crazy.
A few moments later.
So Patrick, do you want to see the guy in Hearst Conch?
Sure?
Excuse me, fellas, but I don't think that's a gan horse conch.
What do you mean, Sandy? It looks like a guy in Hearst Conch to me.
Yeah, it's definitely a gun horse conch.
No, I think so. I think it might be a gig clam.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I don't know what to do.
What's the problem?
Sandy won't stop talking.
Well, what does she say?
Everything. She just won't quit. She's like a broken record.
Maybe you should talk to her?
I've tried, Patrick, but she just keeps going.
Maybe you should unplug her.
A few moments later.
What's wrong, Squidward?
I don't know.
Oh, come on, Squidward. You can tell us.
I'm just depressed, I guess.
WH, what happened?
Everything. My life is a total mess.
Hey, it can't be that bad. What happened?
Well, my house is a mess. My job is a mess. My relationships are all mess.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Oh, you think so? Well, let's see. My teeth are rotting. I'm way overweight. And I'm ugly. There's nothing good in my life anymore.
Well, you're not ugly, and you're not overweight, and your teeth are probably just a little yellowed from all the coffee you drink. As for your house, it's just messy. We all have our moments.
A few moments later.
Hey, boys, what's new?
Not much, just the same old, same old.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Well, let me see.
Gary, give Patrick a turn.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh,
3 hours later.
I've always despised weeds. Patrick!
yeah, me too. SpongeBob are the worst.
They're always talking about how their favorite anime is the best and they know all the characters' names and they just think they're so cool.
But the worst part is, They always try to get other people into it too.
Exactly. It's like, can't you just leave us normal fall cologne?
I know, right? It's like they're trying to take over the world or something.
But we won't let them, Patrick. We won't let them take over our world.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about something. I've been thinking of this.
What's that, SpongeBob?
I've been thinking about the flat earth.
The what?
The flat earth. It's a theory that some people believe in that says the earth is flat instead of round.
That's ridiculous. There it is round.
I know, but it's still an interesting theory. A lot of people believe in it.
But why would anyone believe in a flat earth? It makes no sense.
I don't know, Patrick, but it's an interesting idea to think about.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I need to talk to you about something.
What is it?
Remember that incident at the Krusty Krab last week?
Of course! That was so funny!
It's not funny, Patrick! I almost got fired!
But you didn't get fired!
That's not the point. I could have lost my job.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. You were a good fry cook.
A few moments later.
I don't think Dwayne The Rock Johnson is all that tough.
What? He's a wrestler!
Yeah, but I think he's just a bully.
What do you mean?
I mean, he just seems like he's trying to act tough to make people scared of him. But if you really look at him, he's not that strong. And I don't think he could take on anything serious.
Well, I still think he's tough.
A few moments later.
It's amazing, Patrick.
What is SpongeBob?
How semen is produced.
Oh, yeah, I've always been curious about that myself.
Just think about it, Patrick. Each one of us contains thousands of tiny little tadpoles. When a male becomes aroused, the tadpoles swim up through the penis and into the woman's vagina.
Ooh,
Right. And once they're inside, they start swimming around looking for an egg to fertilize.
how do they know where the egg is?
Beats me, Patrick. But when they find one, they put a little of themselves inside and tell, there, you're pregnant.
That's disgusting. SpongeBob?
3 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, this what?
What?
I'm pregnant.
With baby sponges.
Yeah,
That's so exciting. When are you due?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
hi, SpongeBob. What's up?
I'm getting off the perk.
What's the perk?
It's a drug that doctors prescribe to people who have anxiety problems.
Why are you getting off of it?
I don't really need it anymore. It was just making me feel a little weird.
That sounds like a good idea. You don't want to be on drugs forever.
A few moments later.
It's just a little voice in my head.
What voice?
The one that says I'm not good enough.
Oh, that voice. I know that voice.
You do.
Yeah, I get it all the time too. It's just a voice. It's not real.
You're right, Patrick. Thanks.
No problem, buddy.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick. What's up?
Oh, not much, SpongeBob. Just catching some Pokemon.
Catching Pokemon? You mean like in the game?
Yeah, I'm trying to get as many as I can.
How many do you have so far?
I've got about 20.
Whoa! 20 Pokemon? That's a lot!
A few moments later.
I'm just saying, it's not a good look, Patrick.
What are you talking about?
The steamed hams. It just doesn't work.
What are you talking about?
The steamed hams. It just doesn't.
What are you talking about?
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you heard about this new trend called cooking?
No. What is it?
It's where a man offers another man to have sexual relations with his wife or girlfriend.
Ooh. Russ, why would anyone do that?
Some people do it for the thrill of it, I guess, or to get back at their partner.
I could see how that might be fun in a twisted way, but I could never let someone else touch my girl like that.
Me either, Patrick. Me either.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Not much. Just wanted to hang out with you.
That sounds great. Let's go to the Krusty Krab.
Hey, you two, what are you up to? That's great, but I need to work. You two should go find something to do.
So, Patrick, what do you want to do?
Let's go play on the monkey bars.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about that crazy news?
What news?
The news about the Krabby Patty that exploded.
What? Oh, I didn't hear anything about that.
It's true. I saw it on TV. A Krabby Patty exploded and sent a guy to the hospital.
That's insane. Do you think it was one of ours?
I don't know, but we better be careful when making them from now on.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think is the biggest inflation Mrs. Buff has ever had?
I don't know, but it's really big.
I don't know either, but we should ask her when she comes back.
What happened? Tell us.
And then what happened?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever met a weeb?
No. What's a weeb?
I have no idea, but they sound terrible. I mean, why would anyone want to watch someone else play a game when they could be playing it themselves?
I know. Right. It's like they're just copying what everyone else is doing.
And they're always trying to act all cool and stuff. They're just a bunch of posers.
Hey, we need to find out where these weebos are and take them down.
A few moments later.
What about the secret ingredient?
It's crab meat, Mr. Krabs confirms it.
Is that why it tastes so rank?
Nay, me boy, the secret ingredient is love. Aye, love.
A few moments later.
It's our little secret, Mr. Krabs.
What is?
The secret ingredient in the Krabby Patty.
And what might that be?
Semen.
Seaman, what incarnation are you talking about?
I'm not sure, but I think it has something to do with the flavor.
Seaman, you would seaman to the Krabby Patty.
It's our little secret, Mr. Krabs.
A few moments later.
Patrick, hey Patrick, wanna go play outside?
Excitedly, yeah. Let's go.
Hey Patrick, let's play catch.
Okay. Throws a ball to SpongeBob.
Catches the ball and throws it back to Patrick. You're good at this.
Smize? Thanks, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
What in the world is going on?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but it's getting crazier every day.
I read that there's a mad scientist who's turned all the animals into monsters.
No way.
And there's this giant sea creature that's attacking ships.
Oh my gosh, what are we going to do?
I'm not sure, Patrick, but we'll figure something out. We always do.
2 seconds later.
Hey SpongeBob, have you heard of this new thing called OnlyFans?
No? What's that?
It's this new website where you can pay to see exclusive pictures and videos of me.
Wow, that sounds really cool. How much does it cost?
It costs $9.99 a month.
Well, that's not too bad. I might have to check it out.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've never seen anything like it.
I know! SpongeBob, Sandy's nuts are huge.
I know, Patrick, but what do we do?
Well, we could try to get them off her. No, but we've got to try something.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I can't stand those people who watch anime.
Yeah, they're the worst.
They're always talking about how great it is, and they act like they know everything about it.
And they're always wearing those weird clothes.
It's like they're trying to be different or something.
I know, right? They're just a bunch of what-ifs.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of Mrs. Buff's OnlyFans?
No, what's that?
It's a website where you can subscribe to your favorite celebrities and get exclusive content from them.
Whoa, that sounds cool. How much does it cost?
It's only $5 a month.
I'm in.
A few moments later.
Ooh, Patrick, what's that?
Communism.
What's that?
It's a system where the government controls everything.
That doesn't sound very fun.
No, it's not. It's actually pretty terrible.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, do you know what a weeboo is?
No, but I'm sure you're going to tell me.
A weeboo is someone who's obsessed with Japan and Japanese culture to the point where it's unhealthy.
That sounds terrible. I can't believe anyone would do that to themselves.
I know, right? It's like they're deliberately trying to make their lives worse.
I bet they just sit around all day watching anime and eating ramen.
Yeah, pretty much. It's really sad when you think about it.
3 hours later.
Swagging out is all about expressing your unique personality to the world.
But how can I do that when I don't even know who I am?
Why don't you start by finding your inner swagger?
I'll try that. But what's an inner swagger?
It's the part of you that's always confident and cool, no matter what.
I think I can do that. Thanks, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
I don't understand why you guys don't like the pizza tower. Get everything you could want in a pizza.
But Patrick, it's not a pizza.
I know, but it's still good.
No, it's not. It's just a bunch of toppings on a piece of bread.
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it, but it's not a pizza.
Come on, boys. Give the pizza tower a try. I promise you won't be disappointed.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's your favorite video game?
I don't know. I like a lot of video games.
Come on, you must have one favorite.
Well, I really like that game where you run around and jump on things.
Super Mario Bros.
Yeah, that's the one. I also like that game where you shoot things.
Contra.
Yeah, Contra. But I like a lot of games, SpongeBob. I can't just choose one favorite.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
What about?
about the back rooms.
The back rooms. What about him?
I think we should go check them out.
What? No.
Why not? It'll be fun.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not sure if that's such a good idea.
Oh, come on, it'll be a blast. We can go right now if you want.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, wanna go play in the sand?
Yeah.
Hey, Patrick, look at this cool show.
Whoa, cool show. Let's take it home. Hey, SpongeBob, let's put this shell on our shelf.
Yeah, good idea.
2 seconds later.
I can't believe it, Patrick. I mean, we were just playing together and then she just
What?
just exploded.
What do you mean? Exploded.
I mean, she just blew.
Who blew up?
The lady, the one at the beach.
What lady?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you noticed how different things are lately?
You mean the way society is crumbling under the weight of its own filth?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, just look at all the homeless people on the streets.
Or the way people can't even have civil conversations without getting angry.
It's like the world is going crazy. Do you think things will ever get better?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I know that as long as we stick together, we'll be just fine.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I'm worried about you. You've been having a lot of strokes lately.
What? No, I haven't.
Patrick, you have to admit it. You've had at least 5 strokes in the past week alone.
5? No way. That can't be right.
Trust me, Patrick, I'm a doctor, and I'm telling you, you're having a lot of strokes.
Well, if you're such a good doctor, why don't you do something about it?
I'm doing something about it, Patrick. I'm trying to get you to admit that you're having a problem.
There's nothing wrong with me. I just had a little bit of an off day is all.
An off day? You've been having off days every day for the past week.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. This is getting ridiculous. I don't have any strokes. No, leave me alone.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you been watching those Twitch streamers lately? Have you to me? That was
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of them. I even started streaming on Twitch myself.
Yeah, I've been watching your stream. It's pretty good, but I heard that Twitch is starting to ban people for streaming too much.
Really? That sucks. I hope they don't start banning me.
Yeah, it definitely would be fun if they banned you from Twitch. You'd have to find a new hobby.
That would be really tough. I don't know what I would do without streaming.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've got some news.
What is it, buddy?
Mrs. Puffin and I are going to have a baby.
Holy cow! SpongeBob? That's amazing. When are you due?
In about 9 months.
Oh, you are going to be a dad. When are you going to name the baby?
I haven't decided yet, but I'm thinking about naming it Patrick. What do you think?
No way! SpongeBob? That's my name. You can't name the baby after me.
Why not? It's a perfectly good name.
A few moments later.
Sandy, Patrick says he's lost his brain.
Have you looked everywhere?
I looked under my rock. I looked in my shell. I even looked in my house.
Did you look in your head?
No.
Hey, Giggles, then that's probably where it is.
A few moments later.
So, what do you think of Star Trek, SpongeBob?
I love it. It's so awesome.
I don't get it.
It's a show about space exploration.
What's so great about that?
It's just so cool to explore the universe.
I still don't get it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, wanna hear a joke?
Sure.
Why don't scientists trust atoms?
W each way.
Because they make up everything.
That's a good one.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what's up?
Not much, Patrick. Just thinking about numbers.
Yeah. What about them?
Well, I was just wondering about the meaning of 32 septillion, 948 sextillion, 723 quintillion, 593 quadrillion, 745 trillion, 734 billion, 296 million, 348,235 or 433,123.
32 septillion, 948 sextillion, 723 quintillion, 593 quadrillion, 745 trillion, 734 billion, 296 billion, 348,235 or 433,123. What does that even mean?
I'm not sure, Patrick, but it's a really pretty number.
2 seconds later.
Hi, Patrick!
Hi, SpongeBob. What are you up to?
Just looking at the stars.
Me too. They're so pretty.
Yeah, they are. I wonder what's out there beyond our world.
Who knows? Maybe there's a whole other universe out there, just waiting to be explored.
I hope so. It would be really cool to visit some other planet someday.
Yeah, it would. But for now, let's just enjoy looking at the stars.
A few moments later.
I did some research on the Imbacticum and it sounds pretty dangerous.
Bad. It's nothing but a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
What's a Macticum?
It's a gassy monster that lives in the deepest parts of the ocean. They say it can swallow ships whole.
Ooh, that's nasty!
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll be safe. Mr. Krabs knows what he's doing. Right, Mr. Krabs?
Sure thing, boys.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hi, SpongeBob.
What are you up to?
Staring at the ski.
Staring at the SK? WHY?
I don't know. It's just really calming.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like the sky is infinite.
Yeah, it's like we're tiny little specks and the world goes on forever.
It's amazing.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever kissed a man?
Patrick, no way. I'm not gay.
What? I just thought. I mean, you're always so close to Mr. Krabs.
Patrick, that's disgusting. I would never kiss Mr. Krabs.
Well, have you ever kissed anyone else?
No, I guess I've never really thought about it.
You should try it. It's really fun.
No way, Patrick. I'm not gay and I'm not going to kiss anyone else.
A few moments later.
Sandy, I have to ask you something important.
What is it, Patrick?
Do you think those nuclear warriors are really gonna harm Bikini Bottom?
I'm not sure, Patrick. I mean, they detonate. I think it would be pretty bad.
Yeah, I heard that if one of those things goes off, it would wipe out every living thing in Bikini Bottom.
No, we have to do something.
But what can we do? There's nothing we can do.
Maybe we can build a shelter. Or dig a hole. Oh, something.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking.
Yeah, what about?
We've been living in the Matrix this whole time.
What do you mean?
I mean, everything we see and do is just a program or simulation.
What? Alright, what does that mean for us?
I'm not sure, but I think we need to find out. Come on, let's go to the library and do some research.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think Squidward's waifu is like?
Squidward's waifu? I have no idea. Why don't you ask him?
I don't want to. He might get mad.
Squidward's too sensitive for that. He wouldn't get mad over something like that.
I don't know, Patrick. What if he does get mad?
Then you apologize. It's not that hard.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob? What are you doing?
I'm filling out my tax forms.
What? You are actually going to pay tax this year?
Of course not, Patrick. I'm going to become a tax fraud.
Oh, that's brilliant. I didn't know you were so smart.
Thanks, Patrick. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, but I'm sure I can figure something out.
Well, good luck, SpongeBob. I hope you get away with it.
A few moments later.
Been thinking, SpongeBob and Patrick.
Oh, Bo, what about?
Been thinking about the possibility of an underwater civilization.
What's an underwater civilization?
Well, it's when there are people that live under the water.
Like mermaids.
No, not like mermaids. They would have to be humans that live under the water.
That's so cool. I've always wanted to see a real-life underwater civilization. Do you think they have their own language?
I'm not sure, Patrick. I imagine they would have to use some sort of sign language to communicate with each other since they wouldn't be able to use verbal language underwater, but it would be really interesting to find out.
A few moments later.
Ender's Kitchen, hey, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just feel really weird today.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It just feels like something that happened, but I can't remember what it was.
Do you think maybe you had a bad dream last night?
I don't know. Maybe. But it just doesn't feel like a dream. It feels like something really happened.
Well, maybe you should try and relax and see if it comes to you.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing, SpongeBob, just... I don't know. I feel like my life is a waste and everything I do is pointless.
What do you mean?
Look at me. I'm a mess. My house is a dump. My job is crap and my best friend is a talking sponge.
Patrick, you have to stop thinking like that. You have a lot to be grateful for.
Like what?
Well, you're alive. You have a home and a job, and I'm pretty sure your parents love you.
You really think so?
Of course I do. Now cheer up. Things aren't so bad.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob!
What are you doing?
I'm just looking for a place to sit.
You can sit on my head.
Thanks, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you think Squidward would taste like if he got turned into salt and pepper squid?
I don't know, SpongeBob.
I bet he would taste pretty good.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure.
I think we should try it out and find out.
You were right, SpongeBob. Let's do it.
A few moments later.
I tell you what, why don't we just call it a day?
You mean stop working on the computer?
Yeah, let's just lounge around and not use the computer anymore.
Boy, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, let's just lay around all day and not do anything.
Let's not get too carried away now. We should at least try to get in some exercise.
A few moments later.
Know what you're talking about?
You don't know about Larry or Cackler.
No, what are they?
They're two sea creatures who have been arguing for years. No one knows why.
It all started when Larry swallowed a Cakeler whole.
And Larry's been trying to spit him back up ever since.
That's silly. There's no way that could happen.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we ask them.
A few moments later.
I don't know what to think. Patrick,
About what?
about German 985. He just seems so different now.
What do you mean?
Well, he was always so surly and mean to us, but now he's just, I don't know, really boring.
Boring. But he's still the same jerk we always knew and loved.
I don't know, Patrick. It just doesn't feel the same.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Squidward pot a glass jar up his ass, but it broke.
Oh my gosh, why would he do that?
I don't know, Patrick, but we need to help him.
How are we going to help him? SpongeBob?
I don't know, Patrick, but we need to try.
A few moments later.
Wait, hold on a second. I don't think I'm ready to be in a foursome just yet.
WHY? What's the matter?
I don't know. It just seems a little too intimate.
Well, you're not comfortable with it. We don't have to do it.
Well, I guess I could give it a try, as long as it's just for one day.
Great! Then it's settled. We'll all meet up at my place tomorrow and get started.
Hey, SpongeBob, Do you want me to pick you up tomorrow or what?
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I'm pregnant.
What? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but I'm sure we'll be able to find out. We just have to go to the doctor.
This is so exciting. We're going to be parents.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But we still have a lot of work to do before the baby comes.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just looking up at the stars. It's so peaceful and calming.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like they're a million miles away.
They're a million miles away.
No, I mean they're really a million miles away.
What do you mean?
Well, if you take into account the distance between Earth and the Sun.
What difference does that make?
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you ever heard of the elusive built-in?
No, what's that?
It's a creature that is said to live in the Bikini Bottom sewers. Some people say it's just a legend, but others say they've seen it with their own eyes.
Well, I've never heard of that before. Do you think it's real?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to go find out.
Good luck, SpongeBob. Let me know what you find out.
3 hours later.
So, are you guys going to the furry convention this year?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I've never been to a furry convention before.
Well, it's a lot of fun. You get to meet all kinds of cool people who are into furries.
What are furries?
Well, they're people who like to dress up like animals.
Oh, I see. And do they do anything else at the convention?
Well, they usually have a lot of fun activities like dances and costume contests. And sometimes they have guest speakers who talk about their furry experiences.
That sounds like it would be a lot of fun. I think we should go.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to? What are we? Hey. Cute.
Just playing some video games. What about you?
I'm just playing some video games too. What are your favorites?
I love playing Mario Party. It's so much fun.
I love that game too. I also love playing Super Smash Bros. It's so much fun to knock people off the stage.
Yeah, that game is really fun. But, my favorite game is Sonic Adventure 2.
Really? I've never played that one before. Is it really that good?
Yeah, it's really good. The levels are really cool and it's a lot of fun to play.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been meaning to ask you something. What do you think of Fortnite porn?
What?
Pornography related to the popular video game, Fortnite.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I mean, it's just kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But it's just so darn popular.
Yeah, I guess there's something about it that people find appealing.
Do you think it's the violence? The graphics?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but we've heard his people can't get enough of it.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think of Sandy's suggestion?
Fisting each other's S's.
Yeah, I know it sounds a little crazy, but she says it's a lot of fun.
Well, I don't know, SpongeBob. It just seems a little, dangerous.
Oh, come on, you guys. It's not that dangerous. I've done it before and it's really fun.
Yeah, Patrick, it might be fun to try something new.
Well, alright. You guys are really sure about this?
We're...
Then I'm in, let's do it.
A few moments later.
This is the worst day ever.
Squidward, what's wrong?
Everything. The world is a terrible place, and there's nothing worth living for.
That's not true. There are a lot of things worth living for.
Like what?
Well, like, this is, I don't know, Squidward. You're the one who's always depressed. You tell me.
Asizzy, you're right, Patrick. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just don't see any point in going on anymore.
But Squidward, we need you. We can't survive without you.
Asizzy, and I suppose you're right, SpongeBob. Well, I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever seen a naked person before?
No, W each way.
I just saw one.
What do they look like?
Well, they're kinda pink and smooth.
Oh, that's disgusting.
A few moments later.
Morning, China. I have ice cream now. I like ice cream, but Yatulenda Fijai Hujai 9 is my favorite, so now it's music time.
Morning, Channel. I like ice cream too, but sushin yoshongu. Wuchanse and chai yuchayugi binkolen. Uchai hun binkolen. Then shaisa do jacking nanisha wazu chai only dying.
Patrick, you're thinking about Yatulenda Fijai Hujai 9 again.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Naya Shai Seksang Yatulenda Fijai Hujai 9.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Naya Shai Seksang Yatulenda Fijai Hujai 9.
No, I'm not. You might chip in.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something important to ask you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Well, I was wondering if you think I'm getting cooked.
What's cooked?
I don't know, but someone told me that it's when your significant other is cheating on you. And I just wanted to know if you think that's happening to me.
Oh, well, I don't really know what to say. I just kind of a weird word.
Yeah, I know, but that's what they told me it was. And I just wanted to know if you think that's what's happening to me.
Well, like I said, I don't really know what cooked means, but if you're worried about it, maybe you should ask someone else.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Thanks for listening, Patrick.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, Puto.
Fine, gracious. I too.
My bean. Grace's poor pregunter. Christus Hessendu.
And just do step up and sando.
And cool.
En kuis mein difícil aprender español.
Sai is verted. Terra's my diverted.
Sai es divertido, pero a veces me confundo con las palabras.
Amai también me peso a veces. Pero lo important es que sigas intentando.
So, intenter. Gracious, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Boys, I want you to be careful with those newfangled technologies.
What do you mean, Mr. Krabs?
You know, those things, the internet, Facebook, Twitter, they're just a passing fad.
Yeah, Krabs. What's the big deal?
See, those things can be used to harm people.
Harm people? How?
For one, they can be used to spread lies and rumors about people, and they can be used to steal people's personal information.
Oh boy, that does sound dangerous, but I don't know how anyone could use those things to do that kind of harm.
It's very easy. By trick, all you need is a computer and an internet connection. And once you have those things, you can do whatever you want to people's reputations and personal information.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you have a fart fetish?
What? Oh, of course not.
Oh, I see. I just thought that because you always seem to enjoy the sound of farts so much.
Well, I guess I do find them a bit amusing, but that doesn't mean I have a fetish for them.
I see. Well, if you're sure you don't have a fart fetish, then why do you like the sound of farts so much?
It just sounds funny to me. The way they rattle and shake makes me laugh. The way they
A few moments later.
Oh, SpongeBob! I didn't know you were over here.
Hey, Sandy! Patrick and I were just discussing how horny we are.
Yeah, man, I've got lotion on my dick right now and I'm just stroking it.
You boys are just incorrigible. I'm going to go take a shower.
Okay, Sandy. See you in a bit.
Yeah, man, fun in the shore.
So, Patrick, what are you going to do now that Sandy's gone?
I don't know, man, but I'm horny as fuck and I need to get off.
A few moments later.
Squidward sure looks sick, Patrick.
Yeah, he's been cooling a lot lately. I'm worried he might have lung cancer.
I didn't even know Squidward could smoke.
He doesn't smoke, SpongeBob. He has lung cancer.
Oh no! What are we going to do?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but we have to find a way to help him. He's our friend.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, Patrick, have either of you ever played with the new Minecraft 6 mods?
What are those?
Mods that add extra features to the game, like getting different types of creatures to mate with and creating new life.
Really?
Yeah, I've been hearing about them all over the place. I'm definitely going to have to check them out.
Just be careful, some of these mods can be pretty extreme. I don't want either of you getting to crying away.
A few moments later.
Furries are the worst.
I know, right? They're so creepy.
They're always walking around in those ridiculous costumes.
And they think they're so cute.
It's infuriating.
I know.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, have you been watching Twitch?
Yeah, I've been having a blast. I've been watching all sorts of people play video games. It's a lot of fun.
I know, right? I've been watching some people play Mario Party and they're really good.
Yeah, I saw someone playing Super Smash Bros. And they were really good too.
I think I might start streaming on Twitch. What do you think?
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. I'll watch you stream every day.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, have you heard of Riley Red?
Who?
Ray Reed, the porn star.
Oh, no. Haven't heard of her.
Me neither, but apparently she's pretty famous. Some people even think she's the best porn star ever.
Really? I've never seen her movies, but I'm definitely curious to check her out now.
Yeah, me too.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have some bad news.
What is it?
You were run over by a bus.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, I saw it happen. You didn't make it.
Christ, no! Not this again. First my parents and now you. Why does this always happen to me?
Now, Patrick, there's no use in crying over spilt milk.
Snaps, do you really think so?
Of course I do. You might come back as a snail or a clam.
Subs? That's not very comforting.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you ever wonder why my voice is so goofy?
No. SpongeBob? I don't.
Really? You don't think it's a bit goofy?
No way. It's your natural voice.
I don't know. Patrick, sometimes I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. Do you think my voice sounds goofy?
No way. It just sounds different because it's underwater.
A few moments later.
No! Patrick, you know what's at stake.
When we win, we get to play Among Us.
Exactly! And if we lose?
We become Barnacle Boys sidekick for life.
That's right! Are you ready?
I was born ready. SpongeBob?
A few moments later.
Hey! SpongeBob, have you seen my swimming trunks?
No, I haven't. What happened to them?
I don't know. They were just there 1 minute and then they were gone.
Well, did you look for them in your room or in the bathroom?
Yeah, I look everywhere, but I can't find them.
Well, don't worry, Patrick. They'll turn up sooner or later.
You were right, SpongeBob. Thank you for being so understanding.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen my mail?
Patrick, you're addicted to mail.
So what if I am? It's delicious.
But it's not healthy for you, Patrick. You should try to cut down on your mayo intake.
I don't want to, SpongeBob. I love mayo too much.
Well, if you're not going to listen to me, then maybe you'll listen to this guy.
Scared? No, don't eat me. I'll stop eating me.
A few moments later.
What's the matter, Patrick?
Oh, nothing, SpongeBob. Just those stupid fish over there.
What about them?
They're just so stupid.
What do you mean?
I mean, they just swim around and act like they're so smart, but they're not.
Well, I don't know about that, Patrick. I think they're just fish like us.
Yeah, right. They're probably laughing at us right now.
I don't think so, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Oh man, I can't remember the last 64 digits of pi.
Who cares? It's just a number.
But it's so cool. It's like this never-ending thing.
You're just saying that because you can't remember it.
I'm not.
R2,
I'm not.
R2.
Do you want to recite the last 64 digits of pi together?
Sure, why not?
3 hours later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
About what?
about Plankton's latest attempt to steal the Krabby Patty formula.
What about it?
Do you think he'll ever give up?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I don't know.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, have you seen this video of my Calitho?
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
I know, right? I can't believe she's only 22 years old.
I know. She's like a real-life porn star.
Yeah, I wonder how she made it big in the porn industry.
Beats me. But I'm sure it involves a lot of cocksucking.
Oh, Patrick, you're making me sick.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what kind of crazy stunts do you want to do today?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you have in mind?
Let's jump off this building!
What? Are you crazy? We'll get killed.
No, we won't. It'll be fun.
Okay, if you're sure, but be careful.
I will. Watch me. Jumps off the building. That was so much fun.
You're crazy, SpongeBob, but I love you anyway.
A few moments later.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. Patrick!
Oh, he's a pretty minor daddy, SpongeBob. I think he only has like a few hundred worshippers.
Really? That's not too bad, I guess?
Yep, but his followers are all really committed. They'll do anything for him.
Even give up their lives.
Well, yeah, they're pretty fanatic about him.
A few moments later.
You boys seem to be in a hurry. What for?
For lunch, of course.
Don't you two ever eat anything else?
Well, sometimes we at home, but usually we go to the Krusty Krab.
Why don't you try going to a different restaurant once in a while?
2 seconds later.
Patrick, have you ever wondered what the many uses of a sponge are?
I never really thought about it.
Well, let me tell you, a sponge can be used for cleaning, for bathing, and for absorbing water.
Oh, that's amazing.
And that's not all. A sponge can also be used as a toy, a tool, or even a weapon.
A few moments later.
Patrick,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
I'm cleaning up. Eh?
But what about the,
The what?
the thing?
What thing?
The thing that happened?
What thing happened?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the best porn?
No, Evan, what is it?
I don't know if I should tell you. It's just so explicit.
Come on, SpongeBob. It can't be that bad. Tell me what it is.
Okay, but you're going to be surprised. It's a video of a lady giving a man a message and then...
And then what? What does she do next?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what game are you playing?
I'm playing a game about two plumbers who travel through time to save the princess.
That sounds awesome. What system is it for?
It's for the Nintendo Entertainment System.
I love that system. I'm playing a game where I have to save the world from an evil space invader.
That sounds really cool. What system is it for?
It's for the Sega Genesis.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I'm so sorry.
What are you talking about?
The PC we got from Starforge Peace. It broke after only 2 days.
Who cares? We can just go get another one.
I know, but I feel bad about it.
Don't worry about it, SpongeBob. It's not your fault. Computers break all the time.
I know, but I feel like I let you down.
You didn't let me down, SpongeBob. It's not your fault that the PC broke. It's just one of those things that happens sometimes.
You're right, Patrick. It's not my fault. Thank you for reassuring me.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've got a problem.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I think I have a yeast infection.
What do you mean, like a beer infection?
No, a yeast infection down there.
Ew, that's disgusting. Are you sure?
Yeah, I went to the doctor and he said I had a yeast infection.
What are you going to do about it?
He gave me some pills to take, but I don't know if I should take them. They might make me sick.
A few moments later.
Oh, boy! Another brainstorming session with you, Squidward and Mr. Krabs. What nefarious scheme are you concocting this time?
We're trying to come up with ways to make more money.
I'm already making lots of money!
How can we make even more money?
We should start a promotion where if people buy a Krabby Patty, they can also get a free side of fries.
Or we could give a discount to people who buy more than one Krabby Patty at a time.
No. We need to think of something that's even more devious than that. What if we give the freight cook a raise?
That's not devious enough. We need to give the customers something they really want, like free refills.
Or we could have a contest where the winner gets a free Krabby Patty for life.
No. There's only one thing that'll get the customers lining up around the block. We need to give them free Krabby Patties.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Sandy?
Sandy who?
Sandy the squirrel.
No, I haven't seen her. Which way?
I just wanted to ask her about something.
What do you want to know?
I wanted to ask her what she thought about my new current moves.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about the killing spree in Bikini Bottom?
No, what are you talking about?
There have been a lot of people getting murdered lately.
That's horrible! Who's doing it?
I don't know, but I'm scared.
I'm scared too! SpongeBob, we should probably stay inside until this is all over.
A few moments later.
Lol, Lester!
Oh, Lester!
The most supreme of all the Lesters!
He's like a god to us mortals.
His very name strikes fear into the hearts of men.
But we must not be afraid. We must approach him with respect and honor his greatness.
Agreed, Patrick, for he's the one, the only molester.
A few moments later.
Patrick, you over there stroking your dick.
Yeah, I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak man.
You think it's weird that we're both jerking off right now?
No, I think it's hot. We're both horny and we're not afraid to admit it.
Yeah, right. Let's stroke our dicks together and come together.
Oi, sounds good to me.
A few moments later.
Wow, Patrick! Check out this awesome view!
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I know, right? It's like nature is giving us a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Who? What's that?
Oh no, it looks like a big snake.
Hey, big snake. Let's get out of here!
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you been watching the news?
No, WHY? What's happening?
There have been a lot of weird things happening in Ohio lately.
Like what?
Well, for starters, there was that giant sinkhole that opened up in a suburb of Columbus.
Whoa, that's crazy. I still don't see how that's worked.
Well, it's just been weird all around. There was also that huge outbreak of Legionnaires disease that happened in Cincinnati.
Oh my goodness, that sounds serious. Are people getting sick?
Yes, a lot of people have gotten sick. And then there was that tornado that hit Dayton last month.
Oh no! Is everyone okay?
Yes, fortunately no one was killed. But it's just been a really strange time in Ohio lately. I don't know what's going on.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking.
Yeah, what about?
About this. Masturbation.
What about it?
Is it normal?
Well, sure it is. Everybody does it.
Really?
Yeah, of course, it feels really good. Too.
Well, if you say so, I think I might try it.
Oh, you will love it, SpongeBob. It's the best feeling in the world.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know about erectile dysfunction?
No, what is it?
It's when a guy can't get or maintain an erection.
Oh, that's terrible. What do you do?
Well, there are a few things you can do. You can try using a different position during sex, or you can try using a different type of condom. You can also try masturbating before sex.
Oh, all of those sound difficult. What's the easiest thing to TRY?
The easiest thing to try is probably using a different type of lube. Lube can help make things smoother and more pleasurable.
A few moments later.
Oh, hi, SpongeBob and Patrick.
Hi, Sandy.
What are you up to?
I'm just getting some of my gear ready for the science fair.
Whoa, is it that time already?
Well, you could start by doing some research on the topic you're interested in.
I know. Why don't you make a volcano? That's always a crowd pleaser.
Thanks for the advice, Sandy. I think I'll do just that.
A few moments later.
You know, I don't think Patrick understood a word you just stated.
I know. It's just that my Hungarian is a little rusty.
What's Hungarian?
It's a language that, well, it just doesn't really have an English equivalent.
Oh, all of languages, can you say something in Hungarian?
Bacsára Bilo Pokobe.
What does that mean?
It means jump into the hell.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about Mr. Krabs a lot lately.
Yeah, what about him?
Well, I think it's pretty clear that he's a pimp.
What?
Think about it. He's always dressed in those flashy clothes, and he's always surrounded by beautiful women.
So what do you think he does with them?
I think he probably pimps them out for money.
Oh, that's disgusting.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the Illuminati? Have you ever heard of the
No, what's that?
It's this secret society that some people say controls the world.
Whoa, sounds pretty scary. What do I ask?
I don't know. I just heard about it and was curious. But it sounds pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But you never know. It could be true.
A few moments later.
Patrick, which Pokemon do you think is the most fuckable?
I don't know. SpongeBob. They're all pretty sexy in their own way.
I know. Let's make a list.
Look! First there's Blastoise.
Ooh, he's definitely up there. And Machamp is pretty smoking too.
Definitely! And don't forget about Rapidash.
Oh, I could definitely go for a ride on that Starling. What about you, Patrick? Got any other favorites?
A few moments later.
It's a beautiful day. Patrick,
Yeah, it is.
the sun is shining, the birds are singing, and the flowers are blooming.
I know, SpongeBob. It's such a nice day outside.
I'm so happy that we get to spend it together, Patrick.
Me too, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen my bowling balls?
Bowling bells.
Yeah, I can't find them anywhere.
No, I haven't seen them.
Well, I guess I just have to bowl without them.
What do you mean?
I mean, I can't find my bowling balls, so I have to bowl with my feet.
With your feet? You can't bowl with your feet.
Why not?
Because you need bowling balls to bowl.
A few moments later.
Boys, Squidward sure is lucky. He gets to work all day and doesn't have to worry about kinks.
Kinks?
Oh, you mean there's things that make people happy?
Yup, I love giving and receiving kinks. What about you two?
I love kinks too. Especially the kind where someone tickles me.
I'm more of a fan of tentacles myself.
A few moments later.
Hey! SpongeBob, check out that big muscular hunky fur man.
Oh, my goodness. He is quite the specimen, Patrick.
I know. Right. I wish I could have a buddy like that.
You could, Patrick. You could. All you need is to believe in yourself and work hard, and I'm here to help you every step of the way.
You are the best friend I could ever ask for, SpongeBob. Thank you.
No problem, Patrick. Just remember, you're the only one who can make your dreams come true.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the internet?
No, what's that?
It's this magical place where you can look at pictures of people having sex.
What? Who would want to do that?
I don't know, Patrick, but it's a phenomenon that's sweeping the nation. There's even a term for it, Rule 34.
Rule 34? What does that mean?
It means that if something can be imagined, it's probably been done online. And if it hasn't been done online, then someone is probably working on it right now.
Well, that's disgusting. No way am I going to look at that stuff.
A few moments later.
Wait, I'm not sure I follow. What exactly are you saying, Mr. Krabs?
Intercourse, lad. Intercourse with Pokemon.
What's that?
It's when two creatures of different species come together and...
Oh, you mean like a Vaporeon and a human?
Exactly! And there are all sorts of ways to do it. Some people use special Pokeballs to make it easier.
Well, I don't need no fancy poked balls. I can do it with me own 2 hands.
Whoa, Mr. Krabs. You're like a real life Pokemon master.
Yeah, but you have to be careful. Some Pokemon can be really dangerous if they're not in the mood.
3 hours later.
I tell you, Patrick, there's something fishy about those cat girls.
Yeah, sure. I can't believe that.
No, I mean there's something strange going on. They're too cute to be real cats.
So what do you think they are then?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
With that, ready?
A few moments later.
Patrick, I think it's time we go to the strip club.
You think so, SpongeBob?
Yeah, I mean, we're both adults now. It's about time we checked it out.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I've heard it can get pretty wet in there.
Yeah, but that's half the fun, right? Besides, I'm sure we can handle ourselves.
Alright, if we're sure about it.
I am. Let's go!
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, your goofy voice is really getting on my nerves.
What do you mean?
Well, it just sounds so goofy and hey.
But I like my goofy voice. It makes me sound friendly and approachable.
Approachable for who? Jellyfish.
No, for people. I want people to feel comfortable when they talk to me.
I don't know, SpongeBob. It just sounds weird.
Well, I'm going to keep using it anyway. Thanks for telling me what you think, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what's that bulge in your pants?
Oh, it's just my huge sausage.
Wow, Patrick, that's a big sausage.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'm pretty proud of it.
W-H-Y, what do you do with it? What will you do to
Mostly just let it hang out and look big and impressive.
Well, it certainly does that.
A few moments later.
Lower dice.
Lower dice.
But he was such a loud person.
I know, right? It's so sad.
I can't believe it. He was always making so much noise.
I know, SpongeBob. It's just so tragic.
A few moments later.
Gather on, everyone. I've been thinking about the future of our little town, and I think it's time we take things to the next level.
The next level? But what could be better than this? We've got a great place to live, friends, and plenty of Krabby Patties to eat.
Patrick's right, Sandy. We have everything we need right here in Bikini Bottom.
Mean Bikini Bottom? I mean the world.
The world?
You mean like, as in world domination?
Exactly. There's so much out there that we could conquer. The sky's the limit.
Ooh, world domination? This is going to be great.
A few moments later.
Patrick Patrick, I've been thinking.
Yeah, what about?
I've been thinking about the flat Earth.
The flat Earth? What's that?
I think it's a conspiracy. Patrick, they're trying to keep us in the dark.
Who's trying to keep us in the dark?
The government. They're afraid we'll figure out the truth and they'll lose control.
Why, SpongeBob? I don't think the government is behind this. I think it's just a theory that people came up with to explain why we can't see the other side of the Earth.
But what if they're right? Patrick, what if the Earth is really flat? Then everything we've been taught is a lie.
Well, and if that were true, what could we do about it? There's nothing we can do to change it. The Earth is what it is.
A few moments later.
Vidya, RTX 4000 series is amazing, Patrick.
I know, SpongeBob. It's so realistic.
RTX 4000 series, but I'm not paying extra for that.
But Mr. Krabs, it makes the game so much more realistic.
Yeah, you gotta get the RTX 4000 series.
I'll think about it.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, who's your favorite gay porn actor?
I don't know.
Come on, Patrick. Everyone has a favorite.
Well, I guess I like the guy with the big muscles and the tinny speedo.
Oh, you mean The Rock? I love him too. He's so sexy.
Yeah, he's great. But I also like the other one with the long hair.
You mean Brent Everett? I think he's hot too.
Yeah, I do too. They're both great actors.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick! What's wrong?
Oh, nothing, SpongeBob. I'm just sad because Burrow is sad.
Why's Thor sad?
I don't know. He just seems really low lately. I've been trying to cheer him up, but nothing seems to work.
Well, maybe we can figure out what's wrong and help him fix it. Let's go talk to him.
Yeah.
A few moments later.
Oh, hi, Patrick. Hi, Sandy.
Hey, SpongeBob. Did you see that one guy on the Discord server who always says really cringe things?
Yee! I saw him. He's really obnoxious.
Yeah, he is. I don't think he realized how cringy he sounds to everyone else.
Yeah, I don't think so either. He's just doing it for attention.
Well, wait for his reason is it's really annoying.
Yeah, it is. I wish he would just stop.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you been playing Roblox?
Yeah, I've been playing it a lot. So much fun.
I know, right? I've been hooked on it lately, too.
I bet you have. You're always so good at video games.
Thanks, Patrick. But seriously, I think Roblox is a really great game.
I know, SpongeBob. It's the best game ever.
A few moments later.
And I can just show you one say.
We can do live Hindu, you. And you.
我在和你来看你们。
在运。
你我们可是一班。
哈利口宝。
2 seconds later.
Patrick, please wake up! This is your wife. You're in a coma. Please wake up!
Morning.
Patrick, please wake up! I need you!
Morning.
Patrick, please wake up! You're my best friend.
Morning.
Patrick, please wake up! We have to save the world.
Morning.
A few moments later.
Patrick, you've gotta help me.
What's wrong?
I've been using my goofy voice too much and now I can't stop.
That's not so bad.
But everyone is making fun of me.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I think your goofy voice is kinda funny.
You do.
Yeah, I do.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I've been thinking
What about?
about robbing the chum bucket.
What? Are you crazy?
No, I'm serious. We could clean them out.
But they'd catch us.
No, they wouldn't. We'd be long gone before they knew what happened.
I don't know.
Come on, it's our chance to be rich. We could buy our own fry cook outfits and live in a pineapple on the seafloor.
Well, when you put it that way, okay, let's do it.
A few moments later.
I just don't understand why Mr. Krabs would fire us.
I don't know, SpongeBob. It doesn't make any sense.
Mr. Krabs is a very complex individual.
But why would he fire Squidward? He's been working here for years.
I'm sure there's a good reason why he let Squidward go.
Yeah, like what?
I'm not sure, but there's probably a good explanation for it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you ever feel like we're not really alive?
What do you mean?
I mean, we are just cartoons. We're on TV all the time.
You mean like we're not real?
Yeah, like in a cartoon kind of way.
Huh. I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
What if we're not real? Then what are we doing here?
I don't know, but I guess we just have to enjoy our life the best we can.
You're right, SpongeBob.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe this is just some kind of test or something.
Or maybe we're just characters in someone else's dream.
Wow, Patrick! We are so deep.
Yep, and it's pretty scary stuff too.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you been practicing your semen retention techniques?
Semen retention? What's that?
It's a way of preventing the sperm from leaving your body after you ejaculate.
Why would I want to do that?
So you can keep your sperm count high and increase your chances of producing a baby.
Producing a baby? I don't want a baby.
Oh, well then you don't need to worry about semen retention.
A few moments later.
It was terrible, Patrick. I've never been so embarrassed in my life.
What happened?
I was at the Krusty Krab, and I was getting ready to take order when...
Go on.
Well, I sneezed, and then, the next thing I know, I'm covered in Krabby Patties.
Oh, that's gross.
I know. It was the most humiliating experience of my life.
Well, at least you didn't sneeze on me. That would have been really gross.
A few moments later.
Huh? Patrick, I told you that Squidward was full of surprises.
I can't believe he did that.
Yeah, I know. What a guy.
I thought you said the glass jar broke when he put it up his butt.
It did, but he's a trooper. He just pulled it out and went on with his day.
Whoa, I don't know if I could do that.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I want you to take this key and go down to the basement.
But Mr. Krabs, why can't you go down to the basement?
And lowers his voice because I'm too important. Now go.
Size okay, Mr. Krabs. You, Mr. Krabs, what is this stuff?
It's a secret ingredient. SpongeBob, now get back up here and start cooking.
But, Mr. Krabs?
A few moments later.
What's the bat in the chest?
I don't know. Patrick, what do you think it is?
I think it's a monster.
It's not a monster, Patrick. It's a bat in the chest.
A bat in the chest? What's that?
It's a creature that lives in caves and has a heart-shaped, working on its chest.
Oh, that sounds disgusting.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you heard of testicular torsion?
No, I don't think so. What is it?
It's when a guy's balls get twisted up and they start to hurt.
Ooh, that sounds painful.
It is. It's one of the most painful things a guy can go through.
Oh no, I hope I never get it.
A few moments later.
Secret ingredient.
I think it's semen.
What?
I mean, look at the evidence. It all points to semen.
Squidward, you think Mr. Krabs put semen in the ketchup?
Semen! Let me catch up! Preposterous!
I think it's time we asked him, Mr. Krabs, is the secret ingredient in the ketchup semen?
A few moments later.
What kind of graphics card should I get for my gaming PC?
I don't know, Patrick. What kind of games do you like to play?
I like to play first-person shooters and racing games.
Well, in that case, you might want to get a graphics card that is good for both gaming and 3D rendering.
What's a 3D rendering?
It's the process of creating three-dimensional images or animations from two-dimensional ones.
Oh, I see. Well, then I guess I'll need a card that is good for both gaming and 3D rendering. Thanks, SpongeBob?
A few moments later.
I can't believe it, Patrick! McDonald's is coming to Bikini Bottom.
I know! SpongeBob, this is huge news!
I wonder what their burgers will be like.
Who cares? As long as they have free drinks, I'm happy.
I wonder what kind of shakes they'll have.
Oh, who cares about shakes? Just give me a burger and some fries and I'll be good.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But one thing's for sure, we're going to be the first in line when McDonald's opens up.
A few moments later.
Walks up to Patrick, who is sitting on a rock. Hey, Patrick!
Not looking up, hey, SpongeBob.
You look bummed out. What's wrong?
I don't know. I just feel really good all of a sudden.
Oh, it's probably just the blues.
The blues.
Yeah, the blues. It's a type of depression that sometimes comes over people.
Oh, I see. So what do I know about it?
Well, usually people who get the blues need to find something to cheer them up. Like maybe watch a funny movie or eat their favorite food.
That might work. Thanks, SpongeBob.
3 hours later.
Patrick, do you realize that if we legalized nuclear bombs, we could have a lot more fun?
What do you mean?
Well, think about it. We could have them everywhere. In our homes, at the Krusty Krab, even at the Bikini Bottom Amusement Park.
That would be awesome. No one would be able to stop us.
Exactly. We could be like kings of the world.
But wouldn't all those nuclear bombs be dangerous? Would it...
No, Patrick. They're perfectly safe as long as we follow the instructions carefully.
Well, I'm in. Let's legalize nuclear bombs right now.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you been feeling okay lately?
Yeah, I'm feeling fine, SpongeBob.
Are you sure? You've been acting a little strange lately.
What do you mean?
Well, for starters, you had a seizure last week.
I did.
Yeah, you were lying on the floor shaking and making weird noises.
Oh my gosh, I don't remember that at all.
It's okay, Patrick. It's probably just because you were overtired or something. But I just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Thanks for caring about me, SpongeBob. You're the best friend a guy could have.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, I need your help.
What do you need?
Squidward pot a glass jar up his ass, but it broke.
What do you want me to do?
I need you to help me get the glass out of his ass.
Hurry? Let's go.
A few moments later.
Skynet!
You know, the computer network that becomes self-aware and destroys humanity in the Terminator movies.
Oh, right! I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, I'm worried about it too. I heard they're already working on Skynet too. Zero.
What can we do?
I don't know, but we have to find out before it's too late.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you heard of testicular torsion?
No, what is it?
It's a condition where the testicles twist and cut off the blood supply.
Oh my. Is it serious?
It can be. If the blood supply is cut off for too long, the testicle can die.
Oh no! Is there a cure?
Yes, surgery can correct the problem, but it's important to catch it early, because if the testicle dies, it can't be saved.
Whoa, I had no idea. Thanks for filling me, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
This place is starting to freak me out.
I know, right? We've been in this place for hours.
And it's only going to get worse. We need to find a way out of here.
I have an idea. Let's create an exit.
How are we going to do that?
Like this, Sandy creates an exit using her imagination.
A few moments later.
It's crab meat. Mr. Krabs!
What do you think, Mr. Krabs? Is this the secret ingredient?
I can't be too sure. Boys, we'll have to do some more testing.
Ow!
This is so exciting! I can't wait to see the look on Patrick's face when he finds out we added crab meat to the recipe!
Me neither. Squidward. Me neither.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about the cup edit in Bikini Bottom?
No, what's that?
It's when a group of people try to take over the government.
Oh, I see, so it's like a rebellion.
Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure who's behind it, but I hear they're planning to take over the Krusty Krab.
The Krusty Krab? But that's our favorite restaurant.
I know, Patrick, but we have to be careful. We don't want them to take it over and ruin our favorite place to eat.
You're right, SpongeBob. We have to stop them before they can do any damage. Let's go tell Mr. Krabs what's going on.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you been catching any new Pokemon?
Oh, you know I have. I've got a whole bunch of them.
Really? What kind?
Well, I've got a Psyduck, a Geodude, and a Bulbasaur.
Whoa, that's really cool. So what do you do with them?
Well, I battle with them, of course. I'm trying to become the Pokemon champion.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard of this thing called Reddit?
Reddit? No, I haven't. What is it?
Well, according to the internet, Reddit is a place where people can share and discuss things they're interested in.
Interesting, so it's like a forum.
Pretty much, but people can also post links and pictures, and the community votes on what's popular.
That does sound pretty cool. I think I might check it out sometime.
A few moments later.
Squidward's been acting strange lately. Well,
What do you mean?
well, he's been buying all these weird things.
Like what?
A megaphone.
So, he probably just wants to be heard over the sound of his own voice.
A few moments later.
No, what is it?
It's a type of cancer that affects the prostate gland.
Ooh, that's gross.
Yeah, it is pretty nasty. But if we can catch it early enough, there's a good chance of survival.
Whoa, I had no idea. Thanks for telling me, SpongeBob.
No problem, Patrick. I just want to make sure you're informed about all the dangers out there.
A few moments later.
Did you hear about Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, I heard he had a funeral.
Yeah, I heard that too. But I don't know who would want to go to his funeral.
His family, of course.
Oh, right! His family! They must be so sad.
Yup, I'm sure they'll never be the same.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen this?
Seen what?
This imposter SpongeBob that's been streaming on Twitch.
No, I haven't. What's he doing?
Just copying everything I do. It's really creepy.
I know, it's like he's trying to steal your thunder or something.
Yeah, I just don't get it. Why would someone do something like that?
Beats me, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Let's just keep an eye on him and see what he does next.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about that new restaurant called the Krusty Krab?
No, what's it like?
It's amazing. They have this sauce called Krabby Sauce, and it's to die for.
Whoa, I can't wait to check it out. What else is there to do there?
Well, they have a lot of different foods like burgers, fries, and chicken nuggets. And they have these really cool drinks called shakes and sloshes.
That sounds really good. I think I'm going to have to check it out. Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Squid Shaker.
Squid Shaker!
What's that?
It's the latest dance craze.
Oh, I want to do the Squid Shaker.
Well, come on then.
A few moments later.
I tell you, SpongeBob, there's something fishy going on with that doctor.
What do you mean?
Well, I was at the Krusty Krab today and I overheard him talking on the phone to his wife.
And
And he said he was at the hospital. Can you believe that? He's been cheating on her for months.
whoa! I had no idea. Oh man, I hope she can get through it.
Yeah, me too. But it's just so sad. You know, he was such a good doctor and now he's just a washed-up cheater.
A few moments later.
Oh no, Patrick! It's the mayo!
Oh, what's wrong with it?
It tastes funny. I think it might be semen.
What semen in me Krabby Patties? Get out of me office!
But Mr. Krabs, you don't understand. It's not just the May that tastes funny. The patty itself taste is different.
Semen in me patties! That's the most disgusting thing I ever heard! No one is getting fired until I get to the bottom of this!
2 seconds later.
¿Qué pasa, amigo?
Oh, not much, Patrick. Just speaking Spanish with you.
That's terrific. I've been wanting to learn Spanish for years.
You know, it's not as hard as you think. Just remember the simple phrases and you'll be speaking like a pro in no time.
Well, let's give it a try. So, what does how are you mean in Spanish?
¿Cómo estás? It means how are you?
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about Sandy a lot lately. I've been thinking that.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
I know, and I think I'm ready to have a threesome with her.
What? No way, SpongeBob. You're crazy.
Come on, it'll be fun. We can both have our way with Sandy.
No way, SpongeBob. That's just sick.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I don't think we should be talking about this.
Why not? It's perfectly natural.
I don't know. It just seems a little inappropriate.
What's the big deal? It's not like we're going to do anything.
I guess you're right, but still, I feel a little funny about it.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I won't tell anyone if you don't want me to.
Thanks, Patrick. I appreciate it.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you been watching that German guy on Twitch?
Oh yeah, I've been following him for a while now. He's hilarious.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching him too, but I don't get why he's so popular.
I don't know either, Patrick, but people seem to really love his stream.
Maybe it's because he's so weird.
I don't know, Patrick, but wait for it is, people can't seem to get enough of him.
A few moments later.
But Patrick, what if the zombies really do come?
Oh, they won't come.
But what if they do?
They won't.
But, what?
No buts, SpongeBob. The zombies aren't coming. Now stop worrying and let's go play some video games.
A few moments later.
It's clear that someone killed Nina and Pepe.
But who could have done it?
I bet it was Squidward. He's always been mean to them.
But Squidward was with me at the time of the murder.
Well, who else could it be?
I don't know, Patrick, but we have to find out who did it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever bred Pokemon?
What's that?
It's when you make two Pokemon have a baby.
Oh, what kind of sick monster would do that?
Well, I I was thinking that Vaporeon and Flareon would be a good pair to breed.
which way?
Because they're both compatible, and they both have babies that are really strong.
You were right. SpongeBob, Vaporeon and Flareon would make great parents.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, have you heard of this thing called OnlyFans?
OnlyFans, what's that?
OnlyFans is a social media platform where people can pay to see exclusive content from their favorite celebrities and influencers.
Oh, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, I think Squidward has one.
What, Squidward has an OnlyFans account?
Yup, I saw it on his Twitter profile. He's been posting some pretty interesting stuff there.
Well, I definitely have to check that out. Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever met someone who you just can't stand?
No, not really.
What about those people who are into those Japanese cartoons?
You mean anime?
Yeah, them. I can't stand how obsessed they are with that junk.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just so weird.
A few moments later.
Whoa, SpongeBob, your feet are so big.
Yeah, I know. They're size 12s.
No way. I've never seen feet that big before.
Well, they're not exactly my favorite part of my body, but they get the job done.
Do you think my feet will ever get that big?
No way, Patrick. Your feet will always be tiny compared to mine.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you know about
Well, I know that they're very dangerous and can cause a lot of damage.
That's right, Patrick. STDs can be really harmful and even deadly if left untreated.
Whoa, I had no idea. What do you do if you think you might have one?
The best thing to do is go see a doctor as soon as possible. They'll be able to help you figure out what kind of STD you have and how to treat it.
That sounds like a good idea. Thanks for the information, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you ever had anal sex?
No, SpongeBob, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Well, I was just wondering how it works. I mean, use a condom.
I don't know, SpongeBob. Do you use a condom when you have anal sex?
Nah, use a condom. But I'm wondering if I should start using one. What do you think?
I don't know, SpongeBob. You should ask Mr. Krabs. He's the expert on anal sex.
Mr. Krabs, have you ever had anal sex?
No, SpongeBob, I haven't, but I'm sure it's a lot of fun. What are you boys curious about?
We were just wondering if you use a condom when you have anal sex.
No, I don't use a condom, but I'm sure you could use one if you wanted to.
3 hours later.
Oh, no.
What is it?
Plankton has testicular cancer.
What is that?
It's a type of cancer that affects the testicles.
Ooh, does he know?
I don't think so. We need to tell him.
Well, we can't just go up to him and say, Plankton, You have testicular cancer. He'll probably get mad.
You're right. We need to find a way to tell him gently. Maybe we can write him a letter.
A few moments later.
Do you see that stupid fish over there?
The one with the big head.
Yeah. What's up with that?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be a new species.
It's just a fish. What's the big deal?
Well, it's so stupid.
A few moments later.
Patrick,
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
I was just wondering, have you ever had sex before?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
I was just wondering because I think it might be fun.
You.
Yeah, I think it would be really fun to have sex with you.
You do.
Yeah, I really think we should try it out. What do you think?
I think that sounds like a great idea. Let's do it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking,
Yeah, what about?
the Earth is a donut.
What do you mean?
I mean, the Earth is a donut. Look at it. Patrick, it's round like a donut and has a hole in the middle like a donut.
So what do you think that means?
I'm not sure, but I think it means something. Maybe it's a sign from the universe telling us that we're all living in a giant donut.
That's interesting. But what does it mean for us?
I'm not sure, but I think we should find out. Let's go ask Squidward. He's always reading those weird books about philosophy and stuff. He'll know what it means.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking, maybe we should watch the AI-generated SpongeBob.
What's that?
It's a show that's made entirely by computer. It's supposed to be really good.
I don't know, SpongeBob. That sounds kind of weird.
No, it's not weird. It'll be like watching a real SpongeBob, just without all the mistakes.
Well, I'm not sure. What do you think, Gary?
Meow. 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 Meow.
I think Gary agrees with me. It just doesn't feel right to watch a show that isn't made by people.
But Patrick, it is made by people, just not in the traditional way.
No, SpongeBob. I don't think I'm ready for this. Maybe we can try out sometime in the future, but for now, I'm not sure.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I hear they're looking for someone to help promote tours in Brazil.
SpongeBob, you should do it.
Me, Patrick, I don't know anything about promoting tourism.
Well, you could learn. It's a great opportunity.
I don't know.
Come on, SpongeBob. It'll be fun. We'll get to see all of Brazil.
All right, Patrick, you've convinced me. I'll do it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen this?
Seen what?
This article in the paper. It says that SpongeBob stole communism.
SpongeBob still communism. That's crazy.
I know, right? But it says that he's been a communist for years.
I don't believe it. SpongeBob would never become a communist.
Yeah, you're probably right. But still, it's a little weird, don't you think?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick! What you watching?
Oh, just a little show about a man who comes down in Bikini Bottom from his ski.
Oh, yeah! What's it called?
Lucas Timothy.
What are you two fools angling at?
A few moments later.
Patrick, viendo.
Yo estoy viendo una película de la historia de España.
Listo.
Es una película sobre España. Es un país en Europa.
You're in Hispana.
Hey, muchas cosas en España. Hey, no red. Hay montañas y llanuras. Hay muchas ciudades y pueblos. Legend en España es muy amable y divertida. En clima cálido y sólido todo el año.
Wow, sounds like a great place to visit. Going to visit Hispana.
I'm not sure, SpongeBob. It looks like it would be a lot of fun, but it's pretty far away.
A few moments later.
An orgy is a bunch of people getting together, having sex.
Oh, that's gross.
I know, right, but it can be kind of fun too.
How can having sex with a bunch of strangers be fun?
No, but it is, trust me.
No way! Patrick, I'm not going to an orgy.
Suit yourself, but you're missing out.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I can't take it anymore. I've been watching the Joe Rogan Experience for hours on end, and I'm starting to think like him.
What do you mean?
Well, just this morning I was thinking about how the world is an amazing place and how there are so many things to learn and experience. And then I started thinking about the universe and how infinite it is, and how we're just a small part of it.
Sounds like you've been brainwashed by Joe Rogan.
I know, it's like he's got a hold of my mind and won't let go. But even worse than that, I've started to believe his crazy conspiracy theories.
Like what?
Well, he talks a lot about the Illuminati and how they're secretly controlling the world. He even believes that they're behind 9/11.
No way. That's ridiculous.
I know, right? But the thing is, I can't help but think that there might be some truth to it. It's like he's hijacked my brain and I can't think straight anymore.
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, what do you think happens after we die?
I don't know. Patrick, what do you think happens?
I think we go to heaven.
Really? Why do you think that?
Well, because I heard that when we die, we go to a place where there are no more tears or sadness. And that sounds like a pretty good place to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Patrick, I hope that's true.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I don't think it's healthy for you to be so obsessed with Lola Bunny.
What are you talking about? I'm not obsessed with her.
Yes, you are. You've been talking about her non-stop for the past week.
So what if I am? I can't help it if I think she's a bad.
But don't you think it's time to move on? There are plenty of other fish in the sea.
No way! SpongeBob, Lola Bunny's the one for me, and I'm not giving up on her without a fight.
2 seconds later.
Shaggy, 我很想很想的，想的 Shaggy 非常的来的个字。
那边修晒you.
我们都很在很想的。
有，想的 Shaggy 非常的来的个字。
那边修的是修的。
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been reading about Karl Marx.
Who's that?
He was a philosopher who came up with the theory of communism.
What's that?
It's a system where all the resources of a country are shared equally among the people.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, but there are a lot of problems with it. For one, it's never been successfully implemented anywhere.
Well, I guess there's always a first time.
A few moments later.
Well, Patrick, Squidward has a lot of squid porn.
Yeah, I know. It's really weird.
I think he might have a problem.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. We should talk to him about it.
You're right. We should.
A few moments later.
What do you mean?
That's stupid.
Actually, it sounds like a pretty ingenious invention, Plankton.
You're right, Sandy. It does sound pretty smart.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever noticed how Pearl always seems to be hanging around?
You're right, SpongeBob. I never really thought about it.
I mean, she's always following us around and trying to copy what we do.
Yeah, you were right. It's kind of creepy.
Do you think she has a crush on us?
Ooh, no way. She's our friend.
I know, but it's still kinda weird.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever done anything bad?
Oh yeah, I've done a lot of bad things.
Like what?
Well, one time I stole a lollipop from the store.
Whoa, that's bad. Was it worth it?
No, was really sore.
Oh man, that's bad. What did she do to you?
She grounded me for a week. But the worst thing I ever did was when I killed a squirrel with my bike.
You killed a squirrel with your bike. That's terrible. Why did you do it?
I don't know. I just got really mad at it and started running over it and it died.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard. You're a terrible person.
Three hours later.
Oh boy, Patrick! I just read that a bill is being proposed in Congress to legalize nuclear bombs.
That's great news, SpongeBob. Always thought they should be legal.
You do.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they're essentially just big explosives. And who doesn't love explosives?
I see your point, Patrick. If everyone can just agree to legalize them, then we can all enjoy the wonderful benefits of nuclear bombs.
Exactly. Plus, think of the jobs it would create. The bomb factory could be right here in Bikini Bottom.
Wow, you're right, Patrick. This is awesome news. I can't wait to see the look on Mr. Krabs' face when we tell him we're going to be making our own nuclear bombs.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what happened?
I burned my tongue and now I can't talk with Alice.
That's too bad. What are you going to do?
I don't know. I can't speak without making a sound.
Why don't you try replacing every letter with an SS at the start of every word?
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. Thanks.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to? What are our cup? Hey. Hey.
Just talking to my new friend. Inappropriate things.
Inappropriate things? What do you mean?
Well, I was telling him about the time I saw your mom in the shore.
No, Patrick, that's inappropriate.
I know, right, but it was so funny. She was really mad at me when she found out.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I have something to confess.
What is it, buddy?
I've been thinking about Sandy a lot lately. I've been thinking about the
You mean like as a friend? Friend.
Well, yeah, but also, I think I might be attracted to her.
I see. Well, you're not the only one who's felt that way.
You have.
Yeah, I've caught myself staring at her butt once. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, it is. I just don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment.
What do you mean? You don't think Sandy's worth it?
A few moments later.
Copyright law is so confusing.
I know, right? It's like, what does it all mean?
Well, according to the Copyright Office, it means that I can't make a freaking copy of your copyrighted work.
But what does that mean?
Basically, it means that you created the work and I can't copy it without your permission. That's right, but it's not as difficult as it sounds. The Copyright Office has a form you can fill out and they'll grant you permission to copy the work.
That sounds easy enough. What if they say no?
Then you can't copy the work without their permission.
A few moments later.
What about touching grass?
I don't know. What about it?
Well, is it bad or good?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you think?
I think it's bad.
Which way?
Well, because, I don't know. It just seems like something you're not supposed to do.
A few moments later.
Oh no, Mr. Krabs is bankrupt.
What does that mean?
Means his business is over. He's out of money.
How could this happen? He's always been so successful.
Maybe he spent too much money in Krabby Patties.
More likely, he invested in some bad businesses or got caught up in some financial scam.
Wait for the reason. I feel terrible for Mr. Krabs. This must be really hard on him.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick. Come in.
Hey, SpongeBob. Heard that Nikakero Avocado is coming to Bikini Bottom. Is that true?
You heard correctly, Patrick. Nikakero Avocado is on its way to our fair city.
What does that mean for us?
It means that we'll be able to enjoy the creamy, delicious taste of Nikakero Avocado anytime we want.
That sounds amazing, SpongeBob. I can't wait to try it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
What?
I've been thinking about the meaning of life. What do you think it is?
I don't know.
Well, what do you think it could be?
I don't know.
Well, what do you think it should be?
A few moments later.
Ah, Patrick, I cannot believe that we have to sit through another episode of Weeble Wars.
I know, SpongeBob, but at least it's only half hour long.
That's still 30 minutes too long. These so-called anime shows are nothing more than a bunch of fleshy lights and incomprehensible gibberish.
And the characters are always so witty and annoying.
Exactly. It's like they're trying to make us feel bad for liking American cartoons.
But we don't need their approval. We know that our love for SpongeBob is true and pure.
You're right, Patrick. We are the best fans in the world, and we don't need anyone else's approval.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you have a favorite joke?
I don't know.
Oh, come on! Everyone has a favorite joke. What's yours?
Alright? Okay. I've got one. Why did the chicken cross the road?
I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side.
Ah, that's a good one. I like that one.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of Sean yet?
No, what is it?
It's a type of rock that can block frequencies.
Really? That sounds cool. Why do you need it?
I'm not sure, but I think it might help with the bikini bottom problems.
Well then, let's get some.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the news?
What news?
Lawward is moving away.
What? Why?
Nobody knows, but he's moving away.
That's terrible. What are we going to do?
I don't know. Patrick, I don't know.
3 hours later.
It was a dark and stormy night.
And you were out all alone.
I was out all alone.
What happened next?
I saw a shadow of a figure in the distance.
What did you do?
I ran away as fast as I could.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Sandy, I have to tell you something important.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I've decided to stop eating it.
You what?
Why would you do that, SpongeBob?
I just don't think it's good for me. It makes me feel bloated and sluggish.
What are you going to replace it with?
I've been using chia seeds as a replacement, and I really like them. They're healthy and they help me feel more energized.
That sounds like a good idea, SpongeBob. I may give them a try too.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, have you ever heard of inflation fetish?
No? What is that?
It's a sexual fetish where people are turned on by the idea of inflation, usually involving the inflation of body parts like bellies or breasts.
Wow, that sounds really weird.
Yeah, I know, but it's a real thing, and some people are really into it.
Well, I'm not sure if I could ever get into that kind of thing, but to each their own, I guess.
A few moments later.
I'm worried. Patrick,
About what?
I think I'm going bald.
What do you mean?
Every day, when I look in the mirror, I see more and more hair on my head.
Oh, that's not good.
Do you think I'm going bald?
SpongeBob, only time will tell. But until then, let's just enjoy a little hair you have left.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are we doing?
I don't know. Patrick, what are we doing?
We're standing in the middle of the road.
Why are we standing in the middle of the road?
I don't know. You were the one who wanted to stand here.
Well, I don't know why either. It just seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yeah, I guess it does.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about the social credit system?
No, what's that?
It's a new system where people are rewarded or punished based on their social credit score.
Whoa, that sounds harsh.
Yeah, I know. But it's supposed to be a way to encourage good behavior, discourage bad behavior.
I don't know. I think it sounds kind of scary.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have a confession to make.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I think I've been breaking the 4th wall this whole time.
What do you mean?
I mean, I've been talking to the audience, acting like they're right here with me.
Well, we're on TV. They're not really here.
I know that now, Patrick, but at the time, I thought it was real. I was actually talking to the viewers.
Oh, that is pretty weird, SpongeBob. But I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just your way of interacting with the audience.
You think so?
Yeah, I do. And those, maybe they appreciate it.
A few moments later.
So I decided to start using OnlyFans,
What's that?
where people can pay to see exclusive content from me.
Like what?
Well, like pictures and videos of me working out, or just hanging out at home.
Do you have to pay to see it?
No, you can follow me for free, but you want to see the exclusive stuff, then you have to pay.
How much does it cost?
It's $5 a month.
Whew, that's a lot of money.
A few moments later.
What's going on? Sandy!
Yeah, what's the matter?
I don't know. I just feel really out of place.
Why do you say that?
Well, I've been here for a while and I've never felt like this before. It's like there's something missing.
You were just homesick. That's all.
Maybe, but it doesn't feel like just homesickness.
Well, Whitebirds, we'll help you get through it.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the ladies thing?
No, what is it?
I read about this thing called a credit card. It's this new way to pay for things without having to carry any money around.
That sounds awesome. How does it work?
Well, I think you just swipe it through this machine and then the person you're buying from gets the money from the bank.
Whoa, that's so cool. I can't wait to try it out.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I need to ask you something. Last you said...
What is it, SpongeBob?
Do you know what hentai is?
Isn't that like Japanese cartoons with the big eyes?
Sort of. It's actually a type of anime porn.
Who? Really? I had no idea.
Yeah, it's pretty popular over there. I was just curious if you've ever seen any.
No. I'm not really into that kind of stuff.
Me neither, Patrick. Me neither.
3 hours later.
It's working.
What's working?
The breaking out of the simulation.
What's a simulation?
I don't know, but it doesn't feel right.
I don't like it either, SpongeBob. It's too weird.
A few moments later.
Squidward's going to jail.
What do you mean?
He's been arrested for public urination.
No way. That's disgusting.
I know. Right. He's going to be in a lot of trouble.
I can't believe it. Squidward is such a mess.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
About what?
about the glitch in the Matrix,
Um,
and I think we should go investigate.
what like in the Matrix?
Exactly. We could be the next new and Morpheus.
Ooh, let's do it.
A few moments later.
Boy, Patrick, I sure feel bad about all the bad things I've done.
Yeah, me too. SpongeBob, let's list some of them.
Well, let's see. I've stolen a Krabby Patty from the Krusty Krab. I've lied to Squidward about studying for my boating test. And I've even made fun of Sandy's Texas accent.
Well, SpongeBob, you've done a lot of bad things.
Yeah, but the worst thing I ever did was steal Mr. Krabs $1 million penny.
Yeah, that's definitely the worst thing. But don't worry, SpongeBob. You can always make up for your mistakes by doing good things from now on.
Thanks, Patrick. That makes me feel a lot better.
A few moments later.
It's not here, Patrick.
What do you mean it's not here? It has to be here.
I've looked all over for it, and it's just not.
Interrupting, don't tell me it's not here, SpongeBob. It's to be here. Oh, where is it?
Well, if it's not in the Krusty Krab, then it must be at the...
Interrupting again, don't tell me it's not at the Krusty Krab. SpongeBob, it is to be there. No, where is it?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new penis enlargement surgery?
No, I haven't. What's the scoop?
Well, apparently you can get a surgery that makes your penis twice as big.
Whoa, that sounds awesome. I'm definitely going to look into that.
Yeah, I think it would be a great idea. You could finally have the biggest penis in Bikini Bottom.
You were right, SpongeBob. I should do this for myself and for all the other guys in Bikini Bottom. Thanks for the tip.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen my cum sock?
No, I haven't. What is it?
It's a sock I use to catch my cum when I masturbate.
Oh, why would you do that?
To keep my room clean.
That's really weird, SpongeBob.
I know, but it's really handy.
Well, I hope you find it soon.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what are those things?
Those are sex toys, SpongeBob.
What do they do?
Well, they can be used for a variety of different things. Some people use them for pleasure, others use them for pain.
Pain? What do you mean?
Well, some people like to use them on their partner's sensitive areas to create a bit of pain. can be really fun for some people.
I'm not sure if that's my thing, but I'm definitely interested in using them for pleasure. Do you have any tips?
Well, the best way to use a sex toy for pleasure is to experiment and find what works best for you. Try different strokes and speeds to see what feels good, and don't be afraid to use it on your own or with a partner.
Thanks, Patrick. This is definitely something I need to try out.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, why would you come out of the closet?
Patrick, I'm not gay. I'm just...
A square.
Yep, a square.
But that's different.
Yeah, I think there are any other squares in the ocean.
But it's who I am.
Well, I guess that's okay, as long as you're happy.
3 hours later.
Rule 35, Patrick.
What?
It's a rule of the internet that states there's a porn of it. And in this case, Sandy.
There's...
Oh, yeah. I found some pretty nasty ones.
Well, I don't want to see that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, did you know that Mr. Crab is running an illegal crab farm?
Oh, wait. What's he doing with them?
He's farming them for their meat.
W. Does he have a lot of them?
It's Patrick. He has at least 10 Sarah crabs in that farm.
Ross, I had no idea Mr. Crab was so shady. Let's go tell him to stop.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you decided what you're going to be for Halloween?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I've always been a fan of being a top G, but I don't know if I want to do that this year.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't want to just be a top G. I want to be the best top G there is.
Wow, sounds like you're taking this seriously. Sounds like you're taking... What is
Yeah, and I need your help. You're the only one who knows what it takes to be a top G.
All right, Patrick, what do you want to know?
A few moments later.
Did you hear about that crazy news?
What news?
I don't know, some crazy news.
Crazy news? Oh, what kind of crazy news?
I don't know, it's just some crazy news.
So it could be anything, huh?
I guess so, yeah. It's just some really weird news. I can't believe it.
A few moments later.
Patrick,
What is it?
I think we should build a PC together.
What's a PC?
It's a personal computer, Patrick. We could use it to play games, watch videos, and surf the internet.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's do it.
2 seconds later.
So, what do you think?
About what?
Having a threesome.
With who?
Me?
Patrick, I was thinking more along the lines of with another girl.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either, Patrick. I mean, what if we don't like it?
Yeah, that's a good point.
But it could be fun. What do you think, SpongeBob?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about the murder?
No, what murder?
There was a murder down at the Krusty Krab.
Who was murdered?
Mr. Krabs.
What? No way. Who would want to kill Mr. Krabs?
I don't know, Patrick, but we need to find out who did it.
3 hours later.
I think you two have been spending too much time together.
What do you mean?
Been monitoring your heart rates and they're both dangerously high.
What do we do?
You need to spend some time apart. Patrick, you can go to the moon for a while.
The moon?
And SpongeBob, you can go to the bottom of the ocean.
The bottom of the ocean, but I don't know how to swim.
A few moments later.
ChatGPTs. Huh, Patrick?
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing one.
You should. It's a lot of fun. I did one a few months ago, and it was a blast.
What's a ChatGPT?
It's sort of like a chat room, but instead of just talking to people in the room, you also play games with them.
Ooh, that sounds fun. What games do you play?
There's all sorts of games to choose from. I played some word games, some puzzles, and even some mini games. It was a lot of fun.
Sounds like it. Well, I think I'm going to try one out. Thanks for the recommendation, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think Squidward's problem is?
I don't know, but it sounds serious. He was talking about his mental breakdown and how he's not sure if he can take it anymore.
From the sounds of it, Squidward is under a lot of stress. He needs to find a way to cope with it, or it'll only get worse.
I feel so sorry for him. It's got to be tough dealing with all that pressure.
Yeah, but at least we can all help him out. We're his friends, and we want to see him get better.
That's right. We'll do whatever we can to support him.
A few moments later.
I don't know, Patrick, anabolic steroids.
Yeah, they're great.
Oh, boys, I think that's such a good idea.
What's the matter, Sadie? You don't think we should get buff?
Well, no. I just think that there could be some serious side effects.
Like what?
Well, for one, you could end up with big muscles and low intelligence.
Is that so bad?
And you could also end up with hairy chest.
Ooh. Oh, wait. I don't want a hairy chest.
A few moments later.
There's the tea. The secret ingredient is...
Crab meat, right?
Of course it is, you silly goober. What kind of restaurant do you think this is?
Oh, please, can we get on with it?
Right, all right. Keep your shorts on. As I was saying, the secret ingredient is crab meat. But not just any crab meat. It's gonna be fresh steamed crab meat.
Fresh steamed crab meat! But that's the most expensive item on the menu.
Anymore it ain't. I've been getting it wholesale from that new seafood place down the street.
Oh, this is just great. We're going out of business and you're going to get all the credit.
What are you talking about? I'm not in it for the credit. I'm in it for the money.
A few moments later.
Fallout 4 is the best game ever!
I know, right? I've already got over 100 hours clocked in.
It's certainly popular. Don't you think you're spending a bit too much time on it? SpongeBob!
But Mr. Krabs, I need to get stronger so that I can defeat the evil mutants.
Well, just be careful not to let it consume your life. There's more to life than video games, you know.
I know. Mr. Krabs, I'm just really enjoying the game.
A few moments later.
He's Patrick! Have you been watching the news? There's a serial killer on the loose.
No way! SpongeBob? That's terrible.
I know, and it's all over the news. They're calling him the Slasher.
Oh my gosh, that's so scary. What are we going to do?
I don't know, Patrick, but we need to be careful and watch out for him. He could be anywhere.
Do you think he's going to come after us?
I don't know, Patrick, but we need to be careful.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the new Eminem song?
No. What's it called?
Rap God. It's a really great song.
Yeah, I've heard of Eminem. He's pretty good.
Yeah, he's the best. He's like a rap god.
Whoa, I had no idea.
A few moments later.
Ooh, Patrick, what is that thing?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but it's big and scary.
It kinda looks like an Alaskan bowl worm.
An Alaskan bullworm? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We'd better tell Mr. Krabs.
We better.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, have you heard of a lawyer named Saul Goodman?
Yes, I have. He's a very good lawyer.
Do you think he could help us with our legal problems?
No, let me ask him.
Hey, can you help us with our legal problems?
A few moments later.
Lawward the shark.
What's a lawward?
It's a shark, Patrick.
Oh, a shark! I love sharks!
Size, I don't think you'd like Lodward very much, Patrick.
That doesn't sound too bad. I'm pretty loud.
Yeah, you are, Patrick.
And that's why Loudward is such a problem. He's always singing and making noise, and it's driven me crazy.
Oh, I see. But doesn't he have to make all that noise to be a shark?
No, Patrick, sharks don't have to make noise to be sharks. They're just loud because they're stupid.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, I was wondering if you could tell us where the One Piece is.
No, I can't tell you that.
Why not?
Because it's a secret.
But we're your best customers.
Oh, that's not why. It's just, I don't want to spoil the fun. You'll see it when you find it. Now go on, get out of here.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick! Gary!
Hi, SpongeBob.
Meow. 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 Meow.
What are you guys up to?
We're just talking.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
What do you think about the Industrial Revolution, Patrick?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What does it have to do with LeBron's legacy?
It's just that, with all the new technology and inventions, it's hard to keep track of what's really important.
You mean like tweets and Facebook?
Exactly. It's hard to know what's real and what's not.
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I think we should ask LeBron. He seems to know a lot about that stuff.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, you seem really grumpy today.
Yes, I'm grumpy. I have a lot to be grumpy about. First of all, there's this stupid nose that won't stop bothering me.
What noise? I don't hear anything.
Exactly. That's the problem. It's the noise that you can't hear that's driving me crazy.
I see your point.
And then there's these stupid people who keep coming into my house and messing everything.
Know what you mean? It's really annoying when people come over and start touching your stuff.
But Squidward, those people are just trying to be friendly. Which,
Friendly, my backside. They're just trying to annoy me. And then when they're not touching my stuff, they're making that stupid noise.
Well, maybe if you weren't so grumpy all the time, those people wouldn't bother you so much.
That's it. You're both fired.
A few moments later.
I don't know. Patrick, are you thinking about getting a Chevy or a Ford?
Oh, I don't know, SpongeBob. I don't know.
I'm thinking about getting a Chevy. What do you think, boys? Aye, that I am. They're both mighty fine automobiles, but I can't decide which one to get.
Well, maybe we can help you make up your mind. Mr. Krabs, what are the pros and cons of getting a Chevy or a Ford?
Let me see. Well, the Chevy has more horsepower and is a little bit faster, but the Ford is a little more fuel efficient.
Those are some good points to consider.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs, it's tough to decide which one to get.
Aye, that it is, boys. That it is.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen that new movie about the Samurai Warriors?
No, Patrick, I have not. I'm not really into that kind of stuff.
No, me neither. I can't stand those tiki guys who dress up in samurai costumes and call themselves weebs. It's so lame.
I know. right? They're just trying to be different for the sake of being different. It's really annoying.
I know. Let's go see a real movie. Something that we can actually enjoy.
Agreed.
3 hours later.
I'm so sleepy.
Me too, Patrick. I'm gonna go to bed.
You two are going to bed already.
Yeah, we're really tired.
Well, good night then.
Good night, Sandy.
Good night, Sandy.
A few moments later.
You been a-thinking, boys, we need to find a way to increase profits.
How about we raise prices?
We can't do that. People might stop buying our food.
What if we made smaller portions?
We can't do that either. People might not be able to afford our food.
What if we eliminated staff?
We can't do that. I need someone to clean the floors and cook the food.
What if we closed for lunch?
We can't do that either. People might get bored without us around. Yes, I've been a-thinking, we need to find a way to increase profits.
How about we make smaller portions?
Or we could raise prices.
But people might not be able to afford our food if we do that. Squidward is a good idea, though. What if we eliminate staff? That would save us some money. And maybe we could close for lunch and people would still come during dinner time. They might get bored without us around, but at least they would still have our food.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I was thinking
What about?
about gaining sentience.
What's that?
It's when an object or creature becomes aware of its own existence and can think and feel for itself.
Like a robot?
Exactly. I think it would be really cool to be able to think and feel for ourselves. We could make our own decisions and become our own persons.
I don't know about that, SpongeBob. I'm kinda happy just being a sponge.
A few moments later.
Oh no, Patrick! Not Joe Rogan.
What?
He just died.
No way!
Yup, it's true. He was on a podcast and he just collapsed and died.
That's so sad. He was a great comedian.
Yeah, he'll be missed.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick! What's that?
I don't know. What is it?
I don't know. You tell me.
You were the one who brought it up.
Oh, never mind then.
What? You can't just change the subject. Now tell me what says it is.
Alright. Zaza is a type of cheese.
Cheese, I've never heard of that before. Is it good?
I'm not sure. I've never tried it.
A few moments later.
I don't know what to make of him, Patrick.
I know. He's amazing.
He's a little too amazing if you ask me. I mean, coming out of nowhere and being so popular. It just doesn't seem right.
You were just jealous because he's better than you at everything.
Well, maybe that's true, but even so, I can't help but feel like there's something fishy about him.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It just seems like he's trying too hard to be someone he's not.
But that's what makes him so great. He's not like anyone else.
I guess you're right, Patrick, but I still can't help but feel a little uncomfortable around him.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever smoked weed?
No way. SpongeBob, that stuff is dangerous.
But it makes you feel really good, doesn't it?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I've never tried it.
Well, I'm going to try it tonight. Wanna come over and smoke with me?
Oh no, SpongeBob. I don't think I want to try that stuff.
A few moments later.
Geometry Dash is really hard.
Yeah, but it's really fun.
Well, you have to be careful not to hit the obstacles.
Or what?
You could fall off the edge and get hurt.
Whoa, that sounds scary.
But if you're careful, you can make it through.
That's true. I've seen people complete the levels without getting hurt.
Then it must be possible. I'm going to try Geometry Dash.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen Gary?
No, I haven't seen Gary in a while. Which way?
I'm worried that he might have rabies.
Rabies? What are you talking about?
I think Gary may have bitten me the other day and I didn't realize it. Now I'm starting to feel a bit sick and I think it might be rabies.
Well, you should go to the doctor and get checked out. Rabies is a serious disease and if you have it, you need to get treatment right away.
You're right, Patrick. I'll go and see the doctor today. Thanks for reminding me.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check out Batman's chest.
Wow, Patrick, you're right. It's amazing.
I know, right? He's so powerful and buff.
Yeah, I wish I had a chest like that.
You can't have mine, SpongeBob.
Wow.
A few moments later.
Okay, so you're telling me that the military-industrial complex is a big, scary thing.
Yup, it's a gun machine that gobbles up taxpayer dollars and use them to make weapons that no one really needs.
Plus, it's responsible for some of the worst human rights abuses in history.
Nope, I had no idea. Is there anything we can do to stop it?
Well, we could try radio representatives from protesting in the streets, but mentally, the military-industrial complex is too powerful for any one person or group to challenge.
Yep, it's a force to be reckoned with.
A few moments later.
Hi, Sandy? What are you up to?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm just looking for some new information about the ocean.
You're always looking for new information about the ocean.
That's because the ocean is a never-ending source of knowledge.
Boy, Patrick, she sure is smart.
And what about you two? What have you been up to?
We've been just hanging out, you know. Talking and stuff.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Hey, have you ever seen a real-life sea urchin?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Well, I was just wondering if you're familiar with them. You know, because they live in the ocean and all.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard of those weird people who dress up like animals?
You mean furries?
Yeah, furries? Do you know what they're called?
I think they're called furries.
That's right, Patrick! And do you know why we should despise them?
Because they're weird.
That's right, Patrick! They're weird and abnormal, and we should stay as far away from them as possible.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
About what?
about Walter White.
What about him?
I think he's a great role model.
You mean like a mentor?
Yeah, exactly. He's always got a plan and he never gives up, no matter how tough things get.
And he's always cooking up new schemes.
Exactly. He's a real go-getter. I want to be more like Walter White.
You mean like who could death and kill people?
No, of course not. I just want to be more like him in terms of his work ethic and his ability to stay focused on his goals.
A few moments later.
Ah, so you saw it too.
The what?
The Puppy Bridge moment.
What's that?
It's when you're in the middle of a firefight and then suddenly you cross a bridge and all of a sudden there's 100 other players on the other side.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It was awesome.
A few moments later.
Hey Sandy, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Making a cat.
Hey Kate, that looks cool. Can I help?
Sure, Patrick. You can help me hold the stick while I tie this string around it.
Wow, Sandy, you're really good at this.
Thanks, SpongeBob. It's not that hard once you get the hang of it.
Yeah, I think I've got it. No, what?
Now we just wait for the wind to pick up and fly it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I don't know what to do.
What's the matter, buddy?
Gary's mom is having an abortion.
What? That's terrible.
I know. Gary doesn't even know yet, and I don't know how to tell him.
Well, you could always try talking to him about it. He may not be ready to hear it, but he deserves to know what's going on.
You're right, Sandy. I'll talk to him tonight. Thanks for the advice.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen any good gay porn lately?
Oh, yeah, I saw a great one the other day. It was called Muscle Bears in it too.
Whoa, I love muscle bears. What happened in it?
Well, there were all these burly bears in a locker room, and they started making out and feeling each other up. It was so hot.
I can't imagine. Did they all end up having sex together?
Yeah, they did. It was really hot to see them all going at it.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I can't wait to see it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have some very important news.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I just found out that Sleepy Joe has been elected president of Bikini Bottom.
What? No way.
Yes way! Patrick, He's going to make Bikini Bottom a better place for everyone.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I don't think he's up for the job.
We'll just have to wait and see, Patrick. Sleepy Joe is going to make a great president.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen any good pornos lately?
Oh yeah, I saw one the other day that had this hot MILF in it.
MILF? What's that?
Well, it stands for Mother I'd Like to Fuck.
Oh, I see. So she's like a mom that you'd want to have sex with.
Exactly. She was so hot, I almost came in my pants.
Well, sounds like you had a good time. But who's the best pornster out there?
That's a tough question. There are so many great ones to choose from. But if I had to pick one, I'd have to say Jenna Jameson. She's the queen of porn.
Really? I've never heard of her. But I'm definitely going to have to check her out. Thanks for the recommendation, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
I don't know. Patrick, what do you think we are doing?
I think we're stuck.
What? No, we're not stuck. We're just standing in the middle of the road.
Wrong. What wrong? This is the ocean.
Oceans have roads.
I guess they must. Otherwise, how would we get around?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of war?
No. What's that?
It's when someone eats someone else.
Whoa. That's...
I know, right, but some people really enjoy it.
That's so weird.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of artificial intelligence?
No. What's that?
It's a type of technology where computers can learn and make decisions for themselves.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I can't believe something like that exists.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. Some people think it could eventually replace humans in certain jobs.
Do you think that could happen?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely something to keep an eye on.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been reading about artificial intelligence.
What's that?
It's when you create a machine that can think for itself.
Like a robot?
Kind of, but not exactly. It's more like...
That sounds really cool. Can you make one?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to try.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you know about communism?
Well, SpongeBob, I know that it's a system where the government owns everything and the people have no say in what happens.
That's right, Patrick. And do you know what that means for the people?
That they're not allowed to own anything and they can't have any say in what happens.
That's right, Patrick. They're basically slaves to the government. And do you know what the worst part is?
What's the worst part?
The worst part is that everyone has to share equally in the misery. No one gets to have any fun or enjoy themselves while the rest of the country suffers.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you think Sandy was murdered?
Oh sure, SpongeBob. There's no other explanation.
Who do you think would want to murder Sandy?
Well, I don't know, but whoever it was must have been really mad at her.
What's up, our SpongeBob? Patrick, I've been hearing some terrible things about Sandy. Do you know anything about it?
A few moments later.
Well, Patrick, what do you think?
I think the whole thing is a conspiracy.
A conspiracy! Where is it?
Yeah, there's no way that Mrs. Puff could get pregnant on her own. Somebody must have put her up to it.
Do you have any evidence to support this theory?
No, but it just makes sense. There's no way she could have done it on her own.
I don't know. Patrick, it does seem a bit strange, but Mrs. Puff has always been a bit of a mystery to us.
I guess we'll never know for sure. But one thing's for sure, we're going to have a new baby in the class soon.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of my pizza tower?
It's epic.
I know, right? I'm going to make one for every city in the world.
But what about the toppings?
I was thinking pepperoni and sausage for the first layer, then mushrooms and green peppers for the second layer, and finally, lots of cheese on top.
I can taste it already.
A few moments later.
What do you think, boys?
I think it's the perfect plan.
Yeah, we can get all the chum we want, and then we can sell it to the public.
With that kind of money, I can finally get that new boat I've been wanting.
But Mr. Krabs, what if we get caught?
Hey, worry, Squidward. We'll be careful. No one will ever suspect a thing.
Yeah? And we can use this for our disguise. Holds up a fake bird in mistake.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's that over there?
It's a Chinese spy balloon.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Yeah.
What should we do?
Let's go talk to the Chinese people inside.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what a cussy is?
No, SpongeBob? What is it?
A cussy is a magical creature that lives in the forest. They are very rare, and I've only seen one in my whole life.
What does it look like?
Well, they're kind of like a cross between a rabbit and a squirrel. They have big floppy ears and a bushy tail.
Whoa, sounds cool. I'd like to see one someday.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
About what?
about the Matrix.
The Matrix? What's that?
I think we're living in it.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, all around us, we see things that couldn't possibly be real. The trees, the sky, even our own buddies.
So you were saying that everything we see is just a figment of our imaginations.
Exactly. We're living in a computer-generated world created by some super intelligent beings.
Ooh, that's deep. But what proof do you have?
Well, nothing really. It's just a theory I've been working on. But what if it's true? What if we're not really alive? What if this is all just a dream?
Dude, if this is a dream, Then I'm going to pinch myself to make sure I'm not dreaming right now.
A few moments later.
Profits are down this quarter. What can we do to increase them?
Well, I've been thinking about that. We could raise the price on the food.
Or we could fire SpongeBob and hire someone cheaper.
Or we could do both.
No, 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 no. We can't do that. That'll drive away our customers.
What about cutting employee benefits?
No, no, no. We can't do that either. That'll only make things worse.
Well then, what can we do?
We could. I don't know. But I'm sure we'll come up with something.
A few moments later.
I say we legalize nuclear bombs.
What?
I say we legalize nuclear bombs.
WHY?
So people can use them for good, not evil.
I don't know, SpongeBob.
Come on, Patrick. It's a great idea. We could have a whole department of legalized nuclear bombs.
I don't know.
A few moments later.
I always thought it was a little strange that no one ever seems to liven that pineapple under the sea.
I know. It's just so peculiar.
You said peculiar again.
Did I?
Twice?
It is peculiar. But then again, who am I to judge? After all, I delight in a squirrel's acorn.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just playing Roblox.
What are you playing?
I'm playing a game where you can have sex with people.
What? That's weird.
I know, right? But it's really fun.
No, Patrick, you're sick.
A few moments later.
Oh, no, Patrick. I think I'm having a brain aneurysm.
What's that?
It's when your brain explodes from the pressure.
Oh, that sounds gross. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know, Patrick. This is all happening so fast.
Well, maybe we should go to the hospital.
I don't know. Patrick, I'm scared. What if I die?
A few moments later.
Oh, Patrick, what happened to Squidward's hair?
I don't know, SpongeBob. He just came in today with that new haircut.
It looks terrible. He must have done it himself.
I don't think so, SpongeBob. He probably went to a barber.
Hey, barber, do you think he knows what he's doing?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I think we should ask him what he thinks.
Hey, you guys like my new haircut?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of the Joe Rogan Experience?
No, what's that?
It's this podcast where Joe Rogan interviews interesting people about interesting things.
Interesting.
Yeah, and apparently he's talked to a lot of people who've experienced it.
EMT? What's that?
It's a powerful psychedelic drug that can produce out of body experiences and hallucinations.
Oh, sounds pretty intense. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that.
A few moments later.
No, me boys, I've been thinking
About what?
about moving to Uganda.
Uganda.
That's right, Uganda. It's a land of vast opportunity. The people are warm and welcoming, and the scenery is simply beautiful.
But what about our jobs?
I've already talked to Squidward about taking over your shifts.
Wow! Uganda. When do we leave?
A few moments later.
I'm the masturbator, Patrick.
No way, SpongeBob. I'm the masturbator.
No, I am.
Prove it.
Well, I can bait a hook faster than anyone.
That's not very impressive.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about this crazy news?
What crazy news?
I don't even know where to start. There's so much to tell.
Well, come on, spit it out.
Okay. So, apparently a giant sea creature has been spotted near Bikini Bottom. Some people are saying it's a giant squid, but others think it's something even more mysterious.
Mysterious. Oh, what could it be?
No one knows for sure, but wait for it is. It's definitely something to be afraid of.
A few moments later.
Well, Patrick, what do you think we should do?
I don't know. What do you think, Sandy?
I think we should stand here and block the road.
WHY?
So the people in the cars can't get by.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, then let's do it.
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, have you heard about circumcision?
No? What's that?
It's when they cut off part of your penis.
Ooh, why would they do that?
Some people believe it's cleaner and healthier to be circumcised.
Ha, I never knew that. I think I'll have to get my parents to do that to me. Thanks for the information, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I can explain.
Explain what? That you killed Sandy.
Not that. I would never kill Sandy. With Sandy.
Then why did you run away?
I didn't want to get into trouble.
Trouble with who? The police.
No, with you. I was worried you would be mad at me.
Mad at you? Why would I be mad at you?
Because I killed Sandy.
What? You're lying. You didn't kill Sandy. She's alive and well, right here in Bikini Bottom, Sandy Gassy. I told you he was lying.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about the flat earth theory a lot lately.
Yeah? What do you think?
I'm not sure. It just seems so crazy.
But it does make sense, doesn't it? If the Earth is round, then why do we only see one side of it?
Good point. I never thought of it that way.
It's like that episode of The Simpsons where Bart proves that the Earth is round by going to the edge and falling off.
Yeah, I remember that episode. But even if the Earth is round, how do we know that it's not spinning on its axis?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I'm willing to believe in the flat Earth theory until someone can prove otherwise.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever done DMT? Have you ever done... Have you...
No! What's that?
It's a powerful psychedelic drug that can produce intense hallucinations.
Oh, sounds intense. I'm in.
What are you guys talking about?
DMT, Patrick and I are going to do it with Joe Rogan.
Woo! That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm into.
A few moments later.
I don't understand furries.
Neither do I, Sandy. Neither do I.
What's a furry?
A furry is a person who likes to dress up as an animal and have sex with other people who also like to dress up as animals.
Oh, that's gross.
I know, Patrick. I know.
A few moments later.
So, Sandy, what's the big idea?
Yeah, you're making a weird face.
Not making a weird face. I'm clapping my cheeks. Yes, it's a new way to exercise. Watch, claps her cheeks. See? It's a great way to work out the kinks.
Well, I guess that's one way to stay in shape.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of Professor Kerr?
Who's that?
He's a scientist who's doing some really important research on the ocean.
What's he studying?
I'm not sure, but it's something about the water cycle.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but it sounds really cool.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
What about?
about Minecraft sex mods.
What about them?
I think they're wrong.
What makes you think that?
Well, I just don't think they're necessary.
I don't either, but they were still fun.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about all the banks failing?
No, I haven't. What are you talking about?
All the banks have been failing because of the recession. People are losing their jobs and their homes, and they're not able to afford to keep their money in the bank.
That's terrible. What are people going to do?
Some people are trying to start up their own banks, but it's been really tough. A lot of people have lost their money that way.
That's so sad. I hope things get better soon.
A few moments later.
What? One Piece?
Yeah, it's really good.
Is it? I don't know. Some of those anime movies can be pretty weird.
You're right, but this one is really good. The story is so exciting.
Is it real or is it just a cartoon?
Who knows? Maybe it's both.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen the news?
No. What's going on?
There's been a big outbreak of crazy news stories.
Like what?
I don't even know where to start. There was that guy who woke up from a coma and started speaking fluent Mandarin, or the woman who gave birth to 6 babies at once.
Wait, really? That's insane.
I know, right? It's like the world has gone crazy.
A few moments later.
It just doesn't make any sense. This guy just comes out of nowhere and murders his wife and dog for no reason.
I know. It's so crazy.
I mean, what could have possibly driven him to do that?
It's like he went crazy or something.
It's just so random and senseless.
Yeah, it's like he was a completely different person.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you the more voids?
No, Patrick, what are they?
They're these little sacks of pus that form inside your butt cheeks.
Ooh, no, I haven't heard of them. What do you do about them?
You can either have surgery to remove them or you can try this new hemorrhoid cream I heard about. It's supposed to be really effective.
Well, I guess I'll have to think about that. Thanks for the information, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever done anything bad?
Well, I was gluing my hand to my butt.
Ooh, that's nasty.
But the worst thing I've ever done was steal a lollipop from a baggie.
Oh man, that's terrible. Why did you do that?
I don't know. I was really hungry and I saw the lollipop and I just couldn't resist.
That's no excuse. You should have been able to control yourself.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. We all make mistakes, but just try not to do anything like that again. Okay!
I will, SpongeBob. I promise.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you think happened to Mr. Krabs?
I don't know, SpongeBob. But I'll tell you one thing. It's not natural forces.
What do you mean?
Well, look at this. Holds up a Krabby Patty. It's obvious that someone killed him and stole his Krabby Patty formula.
But who could have done such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. Runs off. Left. I don't know. No.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I don't think this is such a good idea.
Why not? It'll be fun.
But what if we get in trouble?
We won't get in trouble. Sandy knows what she's doing.
Don't worry, boys. I've got everything under control. Now let's hurry up and get in position.
Oh boy, this is going to be great.
A few moments later.
Squidward's been spending a lot of time on the computer lately.
Born again.
I think so, but I'm not sure. He's been acting kind of strange.
What do you mean?
Well, he's been spending a lot of time in his room, and when he comes out, he's always secretive. He won't even let me see what he's been working on the computer.
Maybe you should take a look at his computer yourself.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm sure he's just watching normal porn like the rest of us. There's no need to get suspicious.
You're right, Patrick. I'm probably just being paranoid. Thanks for convincing me.
A few moments later.
Well, Patrick, it looks like I'm going to have to find a new job.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to start my own OnlyFans account.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I think so too. It'll give me a chance to share my incredible talent with the world.
You're the best, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy!
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, SpongeBob. Patrick, what can I do for you?
We just wanted to talk with you about stuff.
Yeah, what are the secrets of the universe?
The secrets of the universe are a mystery to us all. But I do know that the universe is huge and constantly expanding.
That's amazing. What else do you know?
I also know that the universe is made up of billions of stars and planets, including our own planet Earth.
Ooh, that's so cool. Do you know what else is out there in the universe?
There are billions of galaxies out there, each with hundreds of billions of stars. And on some planets, life may exist. But we still don't know for sure.
Whoa, that's a lot to take in, but it sure is exciting. Thanks for sharing all this information with us, Sandy.
2 seconds later.
So, Patrick, are you ready to break the 4th wall?
What's that?
It's when we acknowledge that we're characters in a TV show.
Oh, sure. I'm always ready for a new adventure.
Right! Here's how it works. We'll say something to the audience like, hey, we're in a TV show, and then do something funny.
Like what?
I don't know. Maybe we can break the fartillage wall by jumping through it.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Let's do it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, you're a genius.
What?
I've just figured out what I miss. Puff was trying to tell me the other day.
What?
She was trying to say that Sandy was pregnant.
No way!
Way! I saw her eat a lot of junk food and she's been kind of moody lately. It all makes sense now.
Whoa, that's amazing, SpongeBob. What are we going to do?
I'm not sure, but we'll think of something. We always do.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, what's the difference between planets and zombies?
Planets are round, and zombies are picky.
I see, but what's the difference in terms of danger?
Zombies are much more dangerous. They could come after us at any time.
What should we do to protect ourselves?
We should build a big, strong fence to keep them out.
A few moments later.
I can't believe it, Patrick. We've been cancelled.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
It's over, Patrick. We're done.
What are you talking about?
We're cancelled. Patrick, it's all over.
No, SpongeBob, it can't be.
I'm sorry, Patrick. It's true. We've been cancelled.
But wait, SpongeBob? Why would they cancel us?
I don't know, Patrick. Maybe it was our ratings. Or maybe they just didn't like us. But it doesn't matter now. We're cancelled and that's that.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's your favorite Pokemon?
I don't know. Patrick, what's your favorite Pokemon?
I don't know. What's your favorite Pokemon?
Pikachu is my favorite Pokemon too, Patrick.
I know, SpongeBob. Pikachu is everyone's favorite Pokemon.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, Mr. Krabs was telling me about this game called Roblox.
Roblox? That sounds fun. What's it like?
Well, you can create your own world and play with your friends.
It's a great game for landlubbers and pirates alike.
Wait, what do you mean by pirates?
Oh, there, Patrick. In Roblox, you can play as a pirate and sail the seas in search of treasure.
Oh boy, I have to try that. When can we play?
A few moments later.
License.
Yeah, you'll need one of those if you're gonna drive a boat.
A boat, sure. I'll just go get my license and then I can drive a boat.
No. You don't need a license to drive a boat.
What do I need then?
Well, you need a boating license.
A boating license.
Yeah, a boating license.
What's that?
It's a license to drive a boat.
Do I need one of those? Why did you say so earlier? Where do I get one of those?
You get them at the boating license place.
The boating license place. I'll go get my boating license. Thanks, Patrick.
A few moments later.
I don't know, Patrick. It just doesn't feel right to us.
I know, SpongeBob. It's like we're not meant to find the One Piece.
Find what? What are you boys talking about?
We're looking for the One Piece, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, but it's like it's not supposed to be found.
Oh, is that so? And what is it?
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you ever feel like we are stuck in a loop?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, we do the same things over and over again and nothing ever changes.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like that too.
Yeah, it's like we're just going around in circles.
Yeah, it's like we're stuck in a loop.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I got a letter from the video game company today.
What does it say?
They're suing me for piracy.
What do you mean?
They say I copied their games without permission and I'm going to have to pay a lot of money.
That's not good. Are you going to be able to pay them?
I don't know. I might have to sell my house. Or maybe my boat.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the term pegging?
No. What is it?
It's when a woman uses a strap on dildo to anally penetrate a man.
Oh, that sounds pretty wild. Do you think Sandy would be for giving it a TRA?
I'm sure she would be. Why don't we ask her?
Great idea, SpongeBob.
So, you boys want to give pegging a T or what? Okay, let me go get my strap on dildo. Here we are, boys, ready to get pegged.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I'm about to blow.
What do you mean?
I'm about to blow my top.
What do you need?
I need some air.
I can't let you do that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about something. I've been thinking that...
What's that?
What are we supposed to do when we grow up?
I don't know. What are you thinking about doing?
I don't know either. I just don't want to end up like Larry the Lobster. He's a grown up and all he does is sit in a rock pool all day.
Yeah, that's pretty sad. But I don't think we have to worry about that happening to us. We're too smart and too good looking.
You think so?
Of course. We'll figure it out when the time comes, but for now, let's just keep having fun.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I do not understand this football you speak of.
What's not to understand? You kick the ball, and then try to get it into the other team's goal.
And that is important.
Well, yeah, it's the most important part of the game.
I see. Well, I'm sure our team will do well. Then go Krabby Patties!
Yeah, Patties!
3 hours later.
Who's Harry Potter?
He's a wizard. You.
What's a wizard?
A guy who does magic.
Who? I want to be a wizard.
You can't be a wizard. You are not a gay.
I don't care. I still want to be a wizard.
A few moments later.
Patrick? I think Squidward's depression is cured.
What do you mean?
Well, after we left, I watched him take out his clarinet and start playing really sad songs.
Oh no, maybe we should go back and talk to him.
No. If Squidward is cured, it means that he's not depressed anymore. And if he's not depressed anymore, that means he doesn't need us.
But what if he's still sad?
Well then, I guess we'll just have to be there for him. Come on, let's go back.
A few moments later.
Oh man, Patrick, I've got the itchiest balls in the world.
No way! SpongeBob, my balls are itchy.
Let's compare. I bet my balls are itchier than yours.
No way! SpongeBob, my balls are itchier than yours.
Let's compare. I bet my balls are itchier than yours.
Okay, SpongeBob, what if my balls are itchier than yours? You have to do something for me.
Like what?
Like give me a SpongeBob, then back rub.
Deal.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's the matter?
Sandy says that we don't have enough imagination.
What do you mean?
She says that we don't use our imaginations enough, and that's where we're not as smart as her.
That's not true. You guys have plenty of imagination. You just need to use it more.
I guess you're right, Sandy. I know I can use my imagination more. Thanks for the advice.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, Sandy, I was just reading about the stock market crash of 2023.
What a disaster! Who could have predicted that?
Actually, I predicted it. Whenever you left, the stock market was overvalued and would eventually crash.
You did. Why didn't anyone listen to you?
I don't know. People are always so short-sighted. They just don't want to hear bad news.
Yeah, but what can we do about it now?
There's not much we can do, unfortunately. We just have to ride it out and hope that the market recovers.
Yeah, but it's going to take a long time for the market to recover. It might never recover.
Do you think we'll be able to survive another stock market crash?
A few moments later.
I think we need to talk, boys. Stuff.
Is there anything wrong, Sandy?
No, nothing's wrong. I just think it's time we talked about some things.
Like what?
Well, like the future. What do you boys want to do when you grow up?
I want to be a fry cook at the Krusty Krab forever and ever.
And I want to be a starfish.
That's great, boys. But what about when you're not a fry cook or a starfish? What then?
A few moments later.
Oh, no. Plankton's trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula again.
What are we going to do?
I don't know, but we've got to stop him.
Yeah, we don't want him to get his slimy hands on the secret recipe.
No, we don't. But how can we stop him? We need a plan.
I've got it. What if we dress up like superheroes and catch him in the act?
That's a great idea, Patrick. But who are going to be our superheroes?
How about Aquaman and Wonder Woman?
Okay, let's do it.
A few moments later.
I can't believe we're talking to Pickle Rick.
Yeah, I know. He's a little scary.
But he's our friend.
Yeah.
Do you think he's still mad at us for smashing his pickle?
I don't know, but we should probably apologize.
You're right, Patrick. Let's go talk to him.
Okay?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of the band Weezer?
No, I can't say that I have.
They're a really great band. I saw them in concert last weekend and they were amazing.
Oh, how was it?
It was really great. The audience was totally into it and the band played all their hits.
That sounds like it would be a lot of fun, and I'm definitely going to have to check them out.
A few moments later.
So, generated sponge is like a regular sponge, but it's made artificially.
Yep, it's a whole new kind of sponge.
Humph! I've seen enough of these newfangled sponge. They're nothing but trouble.
But Mr. Krabs, this eye-generated sponge is different. It learns and grows just like a real sponge.
Yeah, and it can even do tricks. Check this out. Hey, generated sponge, give me a high five.
See, it's the perfect addition to the Krusty Krab crew.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the news?
What news?
Mrs. Puff is pregnant.
No way! That's amazing. Who's the father?
We don't know yet, but we're going to find out.
I can't wait to meet the little guy or girl.
A few moments later.
Squidward's been doing some weird stuff on Discord lately.
What do you mean?
I don't know. He's just been really weird. He's been talking to himself a lot, and he's been making these strange noises.
What kind of noises?
I don't know. It's like he's trying to speak in a different language or something. It's really strange.
Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you. SpongeBob, maybe he's just going crazy.
Yeah, maybe you're right, but it's just really strange.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I've been worried all day. Do you think my nudes will get leaked?
What do you mean?
You know, my nudes. The ones I sent to Sandy.
Oh yeah, I think they might.
WHY? What makes you think that?
Well, because Sandy's a girl and girls like to share things like that.
Do you think they'll be mad at me?
SpongeBob, who cares if they're mad at you? The point is that your nudes are out there for the world to see.
Oh no! What am I going to do?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Oh, not much. Just filed on November again.
What do you mean?
I tried to go without any snacks for the whole month and I failed again.
Why do you keep trying that?
I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to prove something to myself.
Well, maybe you should try a different approach. Maybe you could try having smaller snacks or spacing them out throughout the day.
Yeah, maybe you were right. Thanks, SpongeBob.
3 hours later.
PSST, Patrick.
What?
What's your favorite video game?
I don't know. I can never decide.
I know what'll help you decide. Let's play them all, and then you can pick your favorite.
Oi?
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about the Krabby Patty formula.
Yeah, what about it?
I think Plankton's been stealing it.
What makes you think that?
Well, every time we go to the Krusty Krab, there's less and less Krabby Patties, and Plankton's always acting suspicious.
I never thought of that. But what can we do about it?
I'm not sure, but we've got to do something before he gets the formula for good.
A few moments later.
Yo, Mama's so fat. When she sits around the house, she sits around the house.
Your mama's so dumb. She put 2 quarters in her ears and thought she was listening to 50 Cent.
Yo, Mama's so lazy. She tried to catch a nap by setting an alarm for 7 p.m.
Your mama's so stupid. She took her order to bed to see how long she slept.
Yo, Mama's so lee. When she looked in the mirror shattered.
Your mama's so bald. When she put a bandana on her head, it looked like a tied-up beef stick.
A few moments later.
Boys, what do you think about this whole industrial revolution?
I think it's amazing. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. But what does it have to do with LeBron's legacy?
If you wish me, the industrial revolution is going to change the way we look at LeBron forever!